G'day, mates. How's it going? I'm back. Gotta go here. Hello? Okay. Boom. Okay. Look at that. Okay, I got a new counter. Except um, it's like a counting app. And I've just been mucking around with it. Uh, where is it? It's this one. Look at that. No, wait. Hold on. That look good? I don't know if that looks good. Ah! Oh no, I grabbed the wrong thing. Come here. I have so much crap on there, bro. Man, trying to move these things because I have so much stuff on here is a nightmare now. Does that look good? Good enough. Anyway, we have a counter now. An actual counter. Instead of me like doing it manually. Now I can just press a button. Please stand proud. We're gonna watch Christian, okay? I don't really play music, I just play music at the start. And most of the time, the music at the start, by the way, completely random. It's just I wake up and I click on music and then I find something that's good. Most of the time, it's probably the first thing I click on, and I'm like, that'll do. Um, no, I get copyright. So the other reason I should explain why I play music at the start, right? Is because I'm doing things, right? So I play music, just one song, which is normally like 4 minutes ish, while I'm doing the things that I'm doing. And that song always gets copyright, always gets claimed, right? Which then YouTube allows me to just get rid of it. Problem solved. So I do, right? So then it cuts that part out of the VOD. So for people with the VOD, it's literally like, I think it's like 30 seconds. And then stream starts. So they don't see those songs. It's just you guys. Okay, I think everything's working. I'm going to play this video now.
What
Let's
made
see.
it this way?
Boom, it is. Look at that.
What is the attraction?
Bro, it's so loud.
What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Christian.
Right now I gotta remember how to shiny hunt this guy. Also, I don't know if Benny's here, but I've decided the next thing that I'm saving money for is
On October 15th,
one of those button
2019,
thingies
Christine shared a link
that we were
on
looking
Twitter
at.
to a page on the fundraising site GoFundMe, which aimed to gather funds for her trip to the My Little Pony themed
Right, I'm gonna need to turn
convention,
this down. This is
BabsCon.
way too loud
A
for me.
Twitter user asked, why did she not get a job instead to make money? to which she wrote that she was unemployable because of online haters, and that she was already constantly employed as a goddess.
Oh yeah.
The Twitter user returned to reply that she would be fine if she left the internet and got a job pushing trolleys at a supermarket, and that she was not unhireable, but lazy instead. Chris wrote
Did I
back
actually
that
play
she
the...
was not lazy, but busy instead.
No, I'm playing.
Kristen
Okay.
blocked her critic. At the same
Okay, so
time, artist Ben Saint
I
continued
think
to
this is
develop
gonna
his comic
seem
story
like
to
the
focus
same
on slime
episode,
and slime-based characters,
but it's not,
much to the dislike of Chris, who told him to go back to making stories about
because
Saint's original characters, Phantom Horn
this is what
and
actually
Strawberry
happened.
Milk. On October 16th, Chris's devout follower and love
Did you say
interest,
Jap?
Jacob Sockness,
What?
proposed that she should
Are you
remove
okay,
all
Dublin?
tiers on her Patreon, wherein people paid less than $20 per month because it was uneconomical. He then vowed to pay for the orders
I haven't
himself,
worked out
disregarding his trip to her house to
the
instead
point
try
stuff
help
for
her get
the Elden Ring
household out of
competition
debt.
yet.
Later that day,
I was gonna do that
Christy
yesterday, but
notified her
then
paying supporters
I
on
couldn't be bothered.
Patreon that she managed to catch up with back orders of Sonichu
So I just
comic books
pretty much
to be
laid in my
sent
bed
to
all
her
day.
patrons,
Shiny,
though she skipped
shiny
the
hunting
personally signed requests.
Palkia.
As recompense for those who had paid for signed copies of her books, she would send
By the
to
way,
them her custom-made
shiny hunting
Sonichu-themed
Palkia
expansion
sucks.
pack for the MLP-themed trading card game Twilight
Because
Sparkle's Secret Shipfic folder. During this time, Christine
like,
continued to
I
busy
googled it
herself
and watched some
creating
other
more
people find it.
original cards
Sometimes
based
it
around
just
the Sonichu universe,
the people find it. I'm
including
like, that
one
doesn't look any
dedicated
different.
to Sturbinchu, a
That was
Sonichu
exactly the same.
created by the Idea Guys,
And
and Robert
then
Chu. The Idea Guys
other times I watch people
influenced
find it, and I'm
Sonichu
like, oh, okay, yeah,
incarnation
that's
of her
noticeable.
father, Bob
So
Chandler.
like, I don't think I'll be able to
On
notice
October
when I actually
19th,
find it.
Chris commented on an update to a comic created by one of her enablers, Rosie Lilychu, which focused on Lilychu's original character,
When I'm really
Liliana,
lazy too,
writing that she would prefer to see more
I don't wear
than
my
the
glasses,
one-page per
so I
month
wasn't
of the
wearing my
story,
glasses
as
while I was in
declared
bed
by the
shiny
artist.
hunting it, so that
Also
didn't
on
help.
that day, a
It's
user
like doing
on
it in
Reddit
hard
posted
mode.
about his and his brother's experience with meeting Christine when they surprised her with
Yep,
a
yep,
visit
yep.
to her home,
That's all I do,
posting
bro.
a photo they took together.
That's my
He
thing.
mentioned that she smelled a little like marijuana, though it is unconfirmed
She has
whether she
been
was partaking in the
doing the
substance
weeds.
again at that time.
Has she not?
The Reddit user later posted an audio recording of their meeting on YouTube.
Hey, you Christian Chandler?
This is so bright.
We live in the area. Sorry to bother you, but we've been fans for a few years and stuff, and
Thank you.
thought we'd kind of give some gifts.
Oh, I've been
Yeah,
That's very nice.
yeah, it's nice to meet you.
I've been watching a whole bunch of Bingo Brawlers, right? All the older ones, older seasons, because season, I think it's 4 or 5, is about to start. The new season of Bingo Brawlers, and bro, I don't think I noticed this until I like rewatched other people playing the game. So Melania is like rotted, right? And then in a second phase, she's completely butt-ass naked. It didn't occur to me until like yesterday when I was watching Bingo Brawlers that I think the rot rotted her nipples away. Because she had no nipples, but she's like naked. So like the only explanation is that the rot rotted her nipples away. Is the background? What do you mean? Background of what? Are you talking about the counter? I can't change that. What's going on? I'm talking about Melania. Because I was watching Bingo Brawlers. And a lot of them fought. Well, I was watching Bingo Brawlers and I was just watching the normal Bingo. And they fought Melania a lot. And I realized that the rot rotted away her nipples. At the show. Oh, that's a picture that they took with Christian. He just put it in the background. Because, like, Melania is butt-ass naked, right, Benny? And the rotten's, like, rotting her away. So my canon explanation is that the rot rotted her nipples off. Prove me wrong. You can't. I'm right. Oh, also, Benny, I rung EB Games, the one near me, right? because I was like, I'm not going in there and then because I didn't know if I needed to bring my Switch to get shiny Maridon or Coridon. I didn't know if I needed to bring my Switch. So, and a vagina too, don't forget that. Well, I think a vagina wasn't it covered? I don't remember. I was too busy looking at her titties. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I was ringing him. I was ringing him because I don't want to like go in there and then have them be like, "Oh, you need to bring your Switch in." I was like, you know what I mean? 50 codes per store. No joke. Oh yeah. So I rung them, and the guy was like, he doesn't know how, but all his codes are gone, right? And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he goes, "Yeah, they were gone the first day, like he got there to work." And then apparently he looked at like the sales because he was like, we must have had like a rush or something. They sold like nothing, right? Because EB Games doesn't do really well anymore because like, you know, they don't really do deals and stuff. So his guess is that one of the staff members just kept the codes and is now one of those people selling it on eBay. Because like there's people selling them on eBay, like the codes, and then I think there's other people just selling the shinies. So they've like already gotten the codes and then started selling the shinies. So I couldn't even get one even if I wanted to. Because the staff at fucking EB Games scalped it, I guess, is a good way of saying it. And then I think I looked at when I went on Discord, I think there was like a notification from Blaine's talking about it. So I think scalpers are scum. Yeah. So I think it has become like an actual like big problem. But he said GameStop, so it seems like people in the UK are doing it too. Because GameStop is the UK, I think. No, GameStop's America, right? Because it's EB Games over here, but they're the same fucking thing. It's like another like Burger King, Hungry Jack's thing. Or Lynx and Axe body spray. They're the same thing. But it's Lynx for us. So yeah, I can't get one, which is annoying because apparently if you have both games, you could just get both. And I was like, oh well. And then I saw that John Stone got a code and then went on stream and went to claim them on stream and just like left it on the screen as he wrote the code in. So someone stole them. And I was like, dude, what is wrong with you? What's that's gonna happen? What? I don't know why, but the more I look at this gameplay, the more I want to puke. This remake looks like ass. Yeah. The in battles and stuff like this is fine, right? This looks great. Like this. But when you're running around as like a chibi, the chibi thing is like it's so bad. Like this, it's so bad. So I played through Pearl on my other Switch to get to Palkia so I could shiny hunt it, right? And oh my god, this game to play through is so it's just like Pearl or like Platinum, right? It's the same thing. It's fun, but running through caves, oh my god, it is the worst thing in the world to run through a cave, or there's that part where you gotta like go around. It's like a one-step thing, and you gotta like not jump over the fucking ledge. Oh my god, it is such a nightmare in this fucking game. Everything is so touchy, and like you have to use the D-pad to do it like this. Because if you don't and you use the joystick, which by the way you've been using the entire game, so you're used to it, you just end up jumping over the ledge. It's fucking insane, and I hate it. Bro, it took me so long just to get over that stupid ledge. I was like, I was going insane. I was like, fuck this ledge. Here I am. The battle looks cheap. Well, I think this looks fine. Because the way this looks, right, this just reminds me of Pokemon Pearl and that. And I love the fact that they added the what do you call it? Oh my god. Bro, it changed to daytime. Why is it so bright? I like that they added in the text box from Pearl and Diamond and all that. Bro, I don't care about the 6-7 thing. I think it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Anyway, how you been?
Been doing all right.
That's cool.
Been doing very well, you know. Just
It makes no sense. It's stupid.
I heard about the situation with the guy. I'm sorry to hear about that.
No, well, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's all cool.
Bro, this
We're
is
all
so
looking
bright
out for your
now.
best
What?
interests, and you definitely have our
What
support,
happened?
So.
I
Yeah.
love your blue eyes.
Oh, appreciate it. I like your blue and green eyes. They're really cool.
Oh, and then
That's awesome. Yeah.
I'm gonna hunt the roaming legendary.
So,
But I don't know if I want
anyway,
if you guys want to see that or
is it
not.
cool if you get a selfie or something? Or?
I found
Later
out
that
to
day,
hunt it, you
according
gotta
to
like
messages she sent to her
encounter it,
friend
then
via
go
Discord,
find it,
Chris's mother,
then check if
Barbara,
it's
began
shiny,
experiencing
and then if
high
it's
blood
not shiny,
pressure
you then have
and
to
asked
reset,
to be
and then
taken
encounter
to
it
the
again.
emergency room of a hospital,
like,
where it was
seems like a
determined
fucking
that there
nightmare.
was nothing wrong with her. Chris believed it was
You
a
need
combination
XP?
of stress and the incoming magic energies of
What?
Dimension
Bro,
C197.
okay.
Also on that day,
That
Jacob
doesn't give you
Softness
XP.
wrote that he
Get
was
wrecked.
not destined for a normal life, as he was currently chasing after his love, who was also a goddess, over the
So
internet.
this is the actual
Chris
part
wrote that
74.
she too would not have
No
a
run
normal
now.
life, asking what normal truly meant. Jacob then shared a photo of two individuals cosplaying as the Marvel character Deadpool and horror movie icon
Hey Benny, do you
Michael
like my
Myers,
counter?
respectively, asking if he and Chris could kiss like that
Apparently,
during
I found
their
out too.
attendance at BabsCon. Christine
Most people
replied
use
that
the
she did
counter
not
that
want
comes
to
with
cosplay as
the
Deadpool or a zombie,
Go
but was
XLR.
open to
Is
kissing
that the button
Softness
thing?
in the future.
That's the button thing, right?
Softness then posted photos of certification certifying that he was free of sexually transmitted diseases for her. At around the same time, Twitter user Righteous for Click,
This is just a
supporter of
counting
Chris,
app that I
posted a
downloaded.
combined photo of himself wearing a Michael Myers mask with makeup on, and Christine standing against the transgender flag.
I mean, if it
taking
works,
part
it works,
in the Twitter
right?
hashtag campaign to declare that trans rights were human rights. Righteous later created his own card
Yeah,
for
so
Twilight
Benny, I'm
Sparkle's
saving
secret
money now
chipfic folder depicting himself,
for the
and
button
directed
thingy
Chris
jig.
to it on Twitter, but did not.
Hold on, I'll tell you how much I gotta save. Because I think I added it to like a wish list or something, right? So I could find it easy. Oh, okay. Apparently my Amazon account isn't signed in on my computer, even though it was. Okay, whatever. We'll look at it on my phone. Fuck you. I think I added two. I think I added like a cheaper one, and then I added like the really expensive one. So I added Elgato Steam Deck, which is $240 at the moment, and I also added the TC Helicon Go LXR. Go XLR. Yeah, bro, that's so hard to say. I don't know if I want that one. I think this one's fine. The Elgato one. It's only $240. That's not that bad. What is this deal in though? Lowest price in 30 days. I don't think I have $230 right now. But this thing looks fine, right? Like it has, what's that, 2, 4, 6, 8? Has 8 buttons? That's not bad. Yeah, it's called Elgato Steam Deck. It's the white one. Has knobs and stuff. I don't know what that's for. But that's what we're saving for next, okay? Because I feel like it'd be fun to have the button thing where I can just press a button and have some of these sounds, like the vindication thing.
Not receive a response. On October 25th, she received her new custom-ordered decks of cards for the MLP-themed game containing the cards she designed. Also on
What?
that day, she discovered on her front porch the book The Legend of the 10 Elemental Masters by Alalilia,
Oh,
a
God.
game developer who had gained online notoriety amongst forum subcultures
So
some
he's
10
he's
years
gotten
prior
wizard
due
books.
to
This
his
isn't good.
eccentricities.
Chris is gaining power.
Finally, on that day, Chris criticized Matt Groening and Seth MacFarlane, the creators of the animated series The Simpsons and Family Guy.
Do you see what I mean? Like,
respectively,
look at
for
Palkia
maintaining
next
the
time
unaging
I
and
encounter
youthful
Shaymin.
appearances of their
My
characters
Palkia
when
looks
they have
shiny,
in
and it's
fact
not.
grown up since their
Because of the
conception.
stupid
Lisa
lighting.
Simpson, for example, was allegedly
You ready?
an adult by then who was set to become the next president of the United States in 2020. She
You ready?
claimed the creators were doing so for monetary gain, and it was
Look.
criminal of them to
Look
mischronicle
at it.
their OCs.
Doesn't that look shiny?
Chris admitted that she used to act the same.
That's just the
but
fucking
was
lighting.
reconciling, making amends, and dealing with many original
Also,
characters
can we
across
talk about
dimensions.
how, like,
On October 26th,
they made the
Christine
penis
livestreamed
looking
on YouTube for
Pokemon
91 minutes,
like
playing the
pinky
card game
flesh color
Twilight Sparkle's
as the
secret
shiny?
chipfic folder, utilizing
They made it
her
look
own
more like a
custom-made
wiener.
expansion decks of cards.
It took me a long time to set all this up, you know, just...
If you guys think Palkia doesn't look like a wiener, there's something wrong with your brain. Look at his neck, look at his shoulder. This dude is just a straight up wiener.
That's how tall this pony deck is.
He has a
gonna be.
dickhead, bro.
The 1 out of 3 decks.
And they
it's
made
gonna
him like
be
a
this
pinky
big.
red
Now
color
that's a mighty meaty
as a shiny.
sandwich. But yeah, you got
What?
pretty much. I'm pretty much gonna demonstrate a game
A meaty
of
sandwich?
Twilight Sparkle's secret shipfic folder. I'll be at play.
Did he make a card game, or is this like an
Solitaire,
actual
which
card
I have
game?
been able to figure out recently. And in case you're wondering what that was, that's our cat baby, our gold cat baby.
What?
He has a bit of a nasal problem. We're taking him to
Wait,
the vet.
Chris has
He's
another
all right,
cat?
Okay, we're taking care of him.
How many cats does Chris have at this
So,
point?
Don't ask about that. Don't troll me about that. Do not troll me about that. Oh,
I'm not. Why is he yelling at me?
That happened. There's one.
Did he put the My Little Pony cards in a Pokemon box?
Oh boy. Okay,
Why does that feel
let's do
wrong?
a shotgun wedding now between Romeo
What?
and Sturdy.
I thought he was playing a card game.
Oh, why not? Hello, Sylvia. There's our cat, Sylvia.
Why do you have so many cats, Chris?
Stay off the table. Maybe you can see how big this shipping grid can get.
Yes,
and
yeah.
this is why you need a
Doesn't feel
card
right.
table or, you know, where the center point is an arm's length. Arm's length.
Yeah, there it is. Blaine's made a video about it. I went on YouTube because I was like curious. Shiny Koraidon and Miraidon event backfires on Pokemon. Do you reckon they're gonna like redo it and just like give codes digitally? Or like make it a digital download just for everyone? I feel like at this point they should, right? What do you guys reckon? I want them to, because I don't want to get fucking... Well, to start with, I didn't want to go to EB Games to go get it. Because I'm lazy. And I didn't want to go in and talk to someone about it. Especially if I had to, like, bring my whole fucking Switch. I didn't want to do that. Because I was like, that'd just be annoying. So I was hoping that, like, they would just give it to me if I went in. But yeah, like I can't even do that now because like people fucked me.
Hi, Lucy. Stay off the table.
Blaine's has like a freebie
Ah,
section
thank you.
on
Game over.
in the Discord.
Of course, it's more fun when you
But
got more to- you
from
got
what I
more
looked,
players
I
and
looked at it
it's
every
like
day
putting ships off of the board.
just to
Especially
look
when you got
because I was
this
curious.
full.
Bro, there's so many people in that.
Full.
So many people in there trying to get free Rhydon and
I'll
Miraidon.
get to you in a moment, Mom. I love you. I love you all. Be safe. See you next time. Bye bye.
What am I looking at?
At
Bro,
the
I just
same
looked back
time,
at the cards and he
Kitty
had them
Farms user
everywhere.
Duff conducted an interview with Ellie Hirschberg, who had created several fundraising campaigns to fund Christine's travels.
Okay.
Hirschberg wrote that he loved Jacob Sockness and was waiting on Chris's permission to engage in a three-person
Suck this
polyamorous
dick?
relationship involving himself, Chris,
I don't know if
and
that
Jacob.
works.
Ali said that he was banned from Kiwi Farms for his dedication to Christine, and that he fully believed in the dimensional merge after Christine gifted him with special powers, which allowed his third eye
Bro,
to
I think it's
begin
only like
opening.
6 days or
Publicly,
something.
Hirschberg hoped to save enough
Until
money to
Digimon
attend
comes out.
BabsCon in California and meet with Christine, calling her his friend
Something
who
like
gave him
that.
his psychic abilities. On October 27th, a Twitter user
Can't
whose
wait. I
original
wanna play it so
character was
bad.
made into a Twilight Sparkles secret chipfic folder card revealed that they had played the card game in person with Christine, who gifted them a selection of the cards. Chris also sent cards to other Twitter acquaintances whose OCs were depicted in her custom decks. This included Jacob
do you mean?
Sockness, who received 2 cards for the game, as well as
Why?
a greeting card proposing her love for him, in which she wrote that her mother, Barbara, was
What'd I do?
holding onto a dolphin necklace that Sockness had sent to her, and that his donated money was used on fresh food. The next
because
day,
of the sock
Chris
dis
shared the discovery of a convenience store called 812, riffing on the 7-Eleven convenience store chain. Since it was
What?
located in Jersey, the purported location
Okay.
of Gotham City of the DC
Didn't know this
Comics
was the thing.
universe, she took it as a sign of the oncoming dimensional merge. She then went to her Magichan
You just play
account
Night?
and
What do you-
posed as her
what?
supposed husband and shared the recent convenience store
do you
tweet
mean?
Chris wrote herself, confirming further signs of the merge. Christine then reasoned with a Twitter user who reasoned that Gotham could not be merged because it was not located in Dimension C-197, since she had mentioned the World Trade Center Twin Towers existed in the aforementioned dimension, yet were not referred
What is
to in any
Night?
work
Is
from
that a
DC
game?
Comics. Chris argued that the Twin Towers in the alternate dimension fell long before, and that they were not mentioned in the comics because they were not
Oh, Elden
properly
Ring Night?
chronicled.
No, I'm not playing that.
She then took back her previous claims and stated
I've
that the
decided
Twin
I'm not
Towers
playing
never
that.
existed in
I watched,
C-197, attributing her misspeaking to everything
Starter
happening
Chris,
that day, making
Little
her
Aggie,
mind,
and
body,
Domo.
soul busy.
Play
The
that.
enablers,
I've watched a
Sarah
bunch
and
of them
Steve, then
playing it.
proclaimed that they were frightened
I watched some
after
Bushy
Christine's
playing
recent
it,
posts regarding the coming
and
merge. She
I would
came to
hate it.
quell their concerns. Jacob then wrote that
Just
he
watching them
dreamed of
play it, I was like,
Christine,
oh, I'd
the
hate this
most
game.
heavenly goddess, and his beautiful one
So
true
I'm not
love
playing it.
every night, for she
I'm not
was the only
wasting,
one who could soothe
like, I think
the
it's like
soul of a
$60 for
fire-breathing
me or
dragon
something.
That was himself.
I'm wasting
Chris
$60 to
admitted
play
that she may have the power to tame
Night
such a
Rain
dragon
once.
god, but confessed
and be
that
like,
Jacob
yeah, I don't
was
want
not
to play
one,
this game
and
anymore.
merely a sorcerer and channeler, closing by telling him she had a rough and active day and was too tired to think.
It
At
annoys
the
me
same
just watching
time,
other people
Righteous
play
for
it.
Quick posted a short looping clip of himself feeling cute after sending prayers to Christine. The next
So I can
day,
already tell I
a
would
user
hate
on Reddit
it.
posted a drawing that Chris made of her alleged neighbor and his cat on September 1st, 2018,
Alleged neighbor?
claiming to share it online for the first time, though it had been posted on Kiwi Farms shortly after its creation.
What does that mean?
On October 31st, Chris noted for her followers that it was Halloween,
Good Shadow Wolf,
writing
man,
that
how's
the
it going?
dimensional iron
That's Shield
curtain
Shiny
between
and stuff.
dimensions
Yeah, you
was
can say that
really
again.
thin. During that same day, her online friend and enabler, Maker Night V,
Early on Route
argued
3.
with Ben Saint about his continued
And then I
use
got a
of
home one in
Chris's
the cave,
characters
and then I
using his
found out
comics
that
to mess with
after
her.
the cave is a new
Saint
route.
angrily rejected
So I
Maker's
got 2 more
claims,
shinies
writing
after
that
the
he
one
was
I'm
writing
hunting
an
for
important story.
before I
Christine
can
came to
even
Ben's
attempt the
defense,
first gym.
revealing that even before he began writing about the events of the comic, her character Nightstar had already met with Saint's characters Phantom Horn and Strawberry Milk, and sent them to investigate
Are you going
the
to continue it?
slime
Oh yeah,
situation.
for sure.
She elaborated that
Don't worry, come
herself
back in
and
10
even
years,
her
we'll be done.
family were already involved
That's when we'll
with the
finish it, about 10
situation,
years from
and
now.
Ben was only drawing and sharing the
It's
events
taken 2
as he
years
was
just to
fated
get to
do,
Route 3.
though he was criticized for deviating into an alternate
So-
timeline where he explored other themes she didn't like. Nevertheless, those events
Or a
too
year,
were
however long.
apparently
How long has it
fated
been,
to
Benny?
happen.
Has it been a year or 2?
Later on,
I
Sockness
remember.
tweeted
It's been very
at
long.
Chris a photo of a significant collection of free condoms.
Everything
Chris did not
blends.
respond. Maker Nightvy asked her directly if Jacob was visiting her, as he had previously pledged he would. She
I'm gonna be playing
replied
Digimon
that he was
soon.
not coming to her house at that
I'm
time.
gonna play it like
On
crazy
November
until
1st,
Legends R
Righteous
comes
Frederick
out.
posted a doctored photo of himself in full Michael Myers
At least a
attire
year,
and
so
another
something like that.
individual at a Halloween party, with Christine
Well, over
photoshopped
a year
in
now,
to
because
stand
we started
beside
in
him,
August.
wishing that he could meet her. Chris did not respond to his post. Also on that day, Sarah and Steve publicly defended Jacob Sockness, as he had confessed to saying threatening things while angry, and was ultimately
Sockness
not
is
a risk or
the
danger
guy that's
to
obsessed
anyone.
with Chris, right?
Chris agreed with their statement. Sarah and Steve then
We
suggested
literally took
that
44
devoted
episodes, you
followers
know it.
and believers of Christine may call
Bro,
themselves Quickens,
Route
who
3,
practice Quickenism.
right? We
Chris
did
commented
30
that,
episodes on
like
Route 3,
archivers and students of her
but I know that we
activities,
started
or
before I started
Christorians,
those
her
30
religious-like
episodes.
followers should also have a dedicated
Because we went for a
term to
full
call
month.
themselves. She reflected that Christians and Buddhists were named after the leading figures
So every
of their
stream for a
religions,
month
but in Chris's
was on
case,
Route 3.
she identified as many things, such as console patron unit.
So I think
possible
we've been
goddess
on
to the
Route 3
Sonichu and
longer
Roschu
than Wooloo.
species of
Like we're currently
Pokemon,
at
as well as a
16,000
possessor
encounters,
of a
I think.
slew of other powers in dimensions
For Route
1218
3.
and C197. After thinking
Somehow,
about
like,
the topic
after
further, she
getting to
concluded that
almost
Quickenism
16,000
did not sound
encounters
right
with
for
the
her,
sheep,
eventually
and
considering the
thinking,
terms
we'll never
followers
get
of
this
Christian
close to
Sonichu,
16,000
Fox,
again.
and Fockwix as
We
possibilities,
managed to get
but felt that her
to
followers could come
16,000
up with
encounters
something
again.
better. She soon
So-
after checked the thesaurus and found devotee as a suitable synonym
This run is
for
cursed.
worshipper, thusly creating the term devotees of Christian Sonichu, or docs. On November 2nd, Christine tweeted about the vision she had in which her mother, Barbara, was not part Sonichu or Rosechu, and that after a few years, she would pass on and be reincarnated as a special female Rosechu. Also on that day, QB
Is it
Farms
weird to be
user,
talking
the
about, like,
American
your
Hedgehog,
elderly mother
posted 3
just, like,
newly made Twilight
on the internet
Sparkles
saying
secret
that she's
chippic
gonna
forgery
die in a
cards
couple of
that were
years?
shared with him by some unknown Twitter followers
Just casually?
of Chris. 2 of these featured photographs of interiors and exteriors of her house, with drawings of her alleged spouses, Sylvana Rosechu and Mewtwo,
Oh, yeah, I forgot he was
superimposed
married
over
to
them.
Mewtwo.
The third featured a background image of Barbara standing in a room with her past husband,
Ah,
Bob
Babs.
Chandler, in his
That's a-
Sonichu form, seemingly
I was
standing
about to say
next
that's
to
a
her.
Sonichu.
On November 3rd,
I forgot that Bob was
Jacob
made into a
Sockness shared
Sonichu.
an article which claimed that the
Bro,
Kiwi
I can't keep
Farms
up with this
willingly
lore.
hosted future killers and had led to the suicides of 4 individuals, branding Joshua Moon, or Null, the site's administrator.
So yeah, we're gonna be doing that hunt for a while.
Chris then responded to Sockness's claims regarding QB Farms, noting that not everyone on the site was evil, and there was some genuine good among
I
the
was hoping
remainder.
that Shaymin
However,
would
she
be
did apparently
kind to me,
recognize that there was evil
and
in
this second
Null's
hunt be
eyes,
not that
and thought
long,
it best for
but
people to begin to take
who
down the
knows?
QB Farms permanently.
The more you
Sarah
learn
and
about
Steve
Christian, the
then
more you want to
attempted
forget.
create a rift between Christine
learn too
and
much
Maker
that it's
Nightwing
like-
after Maker asked Jacob about Null's
It like
actions,
melts your brain,
conceivably
and then you
as
learn like a
means to
fact about
develop
him,
a
right?
closer relationship
Like
to Sockness,
something
who was
happens,
being
and then
encouraged by Maker
something
and
else
others
happens
to be
that's
thought of as
similar
an
but
untrustworthy
more insane.
individual.
So it
Jacob
like
further wrote
overrides
that
that.
his cross-dimensional alter ego,
Does that make
Michido,
sense?
proclaimed Maker Nightv was
The more
worse than
insane
the
thing
evil
that happened
demon, Jacoba,
overrides your
acting
brain.
like a manipulative demon. Christine wrote that she understood the claims and that Maker's future actions would determine her true intentions. Her recent comments drew concern from Maker and her other online friends, who were cautious of Chris being manipulated into thinking
Oh, bro,
certain
this counter was a
detrimental
great
things,
idea.
like
This
during
makes
the
things so
Idea
much
Guy
easier.
saga, and being driven away from the people who had her best intentions at heart. Christine claimed to understand their concerns and only wished for them to denounce QB Farms and escape Null's
Yeah, guys,
deceptive
so I
grasp.
was saving
Though
like
her
300
friends
bucks,
stated
Benny.
that most of them did not have any
And once we have
connection
it,
to the
I'll get
farms,
the button
and only wished for
thingamajig.
her to willingly see that she
Then
was
I'll be
being
able to
manipulated by
make all
someone
kinds
who
of
was
sounds.
driving her true friends away. Sarah and Steve then posted screenshots of private messages they had with Chris to prove that her account had not been hacked, which featured a new photograph of herself solemnly looking at the camera with her signature lightning bolt, blue heart, lightning bolt
So
emoji
I thought it was Purple
insignia
Heart.
lightly drawn onto her forehead.
Soundbud, you mean?
The enabling pair commented that there appeared to be sadness
brand
in
was
her
it?
eyes.
Again?
Christine wrote back
Crap, I
that
already
she had
forgot.
just woken up for the day, making the post at 12:51
I already forgot what it's called, Benny.
p.m. local time. Later on, Maker Nightv denied supporting the Führer of Nazi Germany, Adolf Hitler, as
The thing I was talking
alleged
about
by
earlier.
Sockness, accusing Sockness of believing such things. Her followers proposed that Jacob was trying to create a divide between her and Chris so that he could control and exploit Christine.
Hold on, I'll get it up again.
Chris wrote that Jacob did not make those previous statements himself, but rather the demon Jacoba, speaking through his body during a channeling session.
What?
She stated that Maker needed to affirm her good intentions
Elgato
by
Steam
working
Deck,
with Sarah
Stream Deck.
and Steve.
Elgato
Jacob
Stream
joined
Deck.
the
That.
discourse to state that he was archiving the
Because it has less
religions and
buttons
history
and
of
less dials
Kidasuna,
and stuff. That
the
other one,
alien
the Go
world
XLR
purportedly
thing.
located
But I
within
think
the
it's so
Andromeda
many buttons and
galaxy,
dials on
the
it.
texts of which contradicted
crazy.
each other often, and that he was using quotes from them while addressing trolls. Maker replied that he created Kidasuna himself, based on pre-existing ideas. Chris defended Jacob by clarifying that Kidasuna was in fact real in Dimension 1218, and that he did not invent the individuals who lived there, but merely discovered them and established communications. Maker rejected the claim, with Christine further clarifying that Sockness did not create the Andromeda galaxy or the individuals who lived there, and that many times.
Am I like
his tweets were the
misremembering, Benny?
result of nefarious characters
Didn't
from
Chris
Kidasuna
call himself
channeling
Purple
through
Heart?
him, asking her why was the concept difficult to comprehend. Sarah and Steve
Does he always call
separately
himself
told
Blue
their
Heart? I thought it
followers
was
that
Purple
Maker
Heart.
Nightfee was being manipulated into turning against them and Christine, writing that people did this to everyone
Or did he
who
change to
supported
Purple Heart?
Christine. They warned others
Or
to
he changed to
recognize
Blue
the
Heart?
signs and not
What
fall for
happened?
their tactics. Chris retweeted their message, reminding her audience that people should keep their common sense, wits, and
Chris is
instincts
blue? Who's
sharp,
purple then?
clear, and calm as possible,
Can I be purple?
so that they would not fall for the haters' mind games. Later again,
I wanna be
Righteous
purple.
for Quick posted another doctored image of himself along with other members of the LGBTQ community. with
His
Chris
partner is
inserted
purple?
into the group, depicting
Magichan?
his supposed dream of himself and Christine the goddess forming an alliance.
Or
On
Mewtwo.
November 5th, Christine went
Magichan.
to vote in elections
Mewtwo
for the
then?
Virginia
'Cause he's
Senate
also
and
purple.
House of Delegates, posting a photo of her sticker signifying that she had voted.
Is he Pink Heart?
Also on
Is
that
that close
day,
to purple?
Ali Hirschberg claimed that he was
Bro, every time
bullied
my mother
and
texts me,
allegedly beaten by
she
trolls
ends
who
it with a
tried to
purple heart,
manipulate
and it
Chris
makes me
and
giggle
turn
every
her
time.
away from him. Their attacks seemingly included beating him up to the point that he required hospital treatment, receiving
Does that
prank
mean I can't be
calls,
Purple
and
Heart?
getting death threats
sad.
on his social media accounts. Hirschberg was willing to save large
Can I
amounts
be
of
Yellow
money
Heart?
to ensure that Christine could attend
Oh,
a
can I be
Babscon
White Heart?
convention
'Cause then it
so
just
she
looks like
could
a
meet
blob
her
of cum.
love, Jacob Sockness. He wished Christine and Jacob the best.
I think White
Also
Heart's the
on that
funniest.
day, Chris wrote a series of tweets hoping to rectify the rift that
I
was
wanna be White
developing
Heart.
between her most trusted supposed friends. Listen, everyone, please.
I'm the
I'm
bastard child
very
of
well
Sunshine.
aware of Jacob
Me?
and Maker. They
How
both
dare
are
you.
good people with the same goal of concern
I'm
of
not a
my own
Sonichu.
health and well-being. Jacob
not that
is
blessed.
his own individual, but he is presently still easily
Red? You wanna be
manipulated by
red?
Jacoba.
Why?
Magichan
I wanna
and
be
I
white.
have been working
The way I look like a blob
tough
of
and
cum.
hard to remedy that. We know everything about all this, and we have plans for counter-defenses and measures should anything bad happen. But know this, I, Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu, CPU Blueheart, am not being manipulated by anyone. I remain grateful and most appreciative of everyone's continued concerns,
So I'd be like,
kindness,
what?
and
I,
support.
Denny, do
But we all
CPU
need
White
to
Heart?
stop fighting each other, especially in
that be
defending
what I
our
am?
Earths in due
What I am.
time.
I've claimed
She
it.
further
I am
wrote
White
that
Heart.
she
Wait,
was
is there
not
even a
going to
White
break
Heart?
up any of her friendships or
on.
allyships, and highlighted that they should all agree.
Hold on. Is there even a White Heart? How do I check this? I can check this. Give me a minute. White. Oh, there is. There's a White Heart. Oh my god. Yes. Wait, is there a Yellow Heart? I like yellow too. Oh, there is. Nah, I like the white one better. Bro, I'm White Heart, 100%. Red or black? Too basic. You don't want to look like cum?
That they needed to defend their Earths from the likes of Null and Jacoba. On November 6th, Chris remade the tweet directing business inquiries to her business email that was being managed by Null to instead
Wait, I have a
ask
Twitter,
people
right?
to contact her
Hold on.
personal.
Because I don't really care about my Twitter. Let's do it. Tweet So, okay. Also I should do that. Go to my homepage, edit profile. How do I do this? Name? Um, is there like, wait, I gotta put lightning bolts. Whoops. Lightning. Uh, like that? Is that how it is? I think that's how it is. Hold on. Save. Boom, look at that. I did it. Genius. Should I change this picture? To the... Where the fuck is the... Hold on. Bro, this is how long I've done anything on here. Where is the picture of Farfetched that I used for YouTube? Is it this? Okay. I don't know how this works. I think that worked. Oh, it didn't really work. Hold on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll get this to work. Don't you worry. Don't you guys worry. I think I gotta like zoom in a good amount. Does that work? Kind of works? I don't know. That works. Anyway. Boom. I've done it. You spamming again? What's wrong with you? I've changed my Twitter. Hold on. Copy. There you guys go. I'll put it in chat. Go have a look. Go have a look. I've changed it and it looks amazing. It looks incredible. Wait, I need to go over. Hold on. Where is Kick? I don't know. I don't know why this doesn't work. It doesn't put things in the Kick chat. It only puts it into the YouTube chat for some reason. I don't know why it does that. But there you go. I've changed it.
AOL email address, and also encouraged direct
Looks incredible.
messaging via Twitter, as well as receiving mail at her home or even personal visits. Sockness replied with his personal PayPal donation
For all
link,
I can think
asking
of,
for
suck this
donations
dick
meant
now.
for Christine to be sent to him to assure proper use.
I've destroyed my
Sarah
brain.
and Steve then asked Chris for advice on their Sonichu OCs, Sarah Chu and Stephen Chu, only to be surprised by the revelation that Christine recalled the characters through
Has
shared
anyone here watched
memories,
Glee?
and that they in fact existed in Dimension C-197. On November 7th, Ben Saint posted an illustrated
What the
image
fuck?
of his characters Phantom Horn and Strawberry Milk, deceased and corroded from the slime eliminating rain that was falling on them,
Bro, that is a
indicating
weird
that Chris's
picture.
actions caused their demise. Chris wrote that the picture was from an alternate timeline, while the two in the main timeline were safe in Quickville.
Oh
and
god,
then
they went
in
to
the My Little
Quickville.
Pony
That's not
world
good.
of Equestria
I
during
think
the rain,
being melted by
so they were
slime
not
rain is
affected
better.
by it.
Not gonna
Also
lie.
on that day, Righteous for Quick posted a curious photo on the subreddit Cult of
Wait,
Quick,
what is this?
of which he was the head
Cool,
moderator.
Cult of Quick.
It was taken by a supposed fellow
Yes.
worshipper of Christine, which depicted a seeming sermon in a church-like setting, showing 3 individuals
This is
deep in
amazing.
prayer, as the video in which Magi-chan purportedly speaks through
9 is,
Christine's
when
body
you say
is
9's the
projected
number,
onto
I
the
doubt
wall
it.
behind the podium.
More like 9,000.
Later again, Chris posted newly created Twilight Sparkle's secret
Yeah,
chipfig folder
Benny, you
cards
still here? Have you
depicting
watched,
the main
have you
characters
watched
of My
Glee?
Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, describing their future actions and achievements
I haven't watched
as
it.
was to
It's
occur
just that
in her foretold seasons 10 to 14
I remember when it was
of the
coming out.
TV series.
I remember people telling
Chris
me about
commented
it, and
that
I was
she had
like,
not
"How do
watched the
this is
three-part
the
final
show sounds like the
episode of the
creepiest thing
show
I've ever
and
heard."
would only do so after season 10 would air
Like,
on the Discovery
I remember
Family
I had a
TV
female
channel
friend when it
in
was
the
first
year
coming out.
2020, and when Hasbro
She was telling me
and
about like the
cast and
first
crew of
episode
the series would
where like the
confirm
teacher
news
like
of the new season.
watches a
The
student
next
sing
day,
in the shower.
spurred on by Jacob's proclamations of
It's
an
like,
oncoming
isn't that
war,
creepy?
along with deadly diseases and nuclear
Like,
attacks.
if someone
between
did
the
that
two
today,
dimensions, Chris confirmed that bad things would happen to
like,
only
they
the
would be arrested.
self-counterparts of haters
But this was in a
and
TV
really
show
bad
and everyone was
people
okay
of
with
the
this?
Earth in Dimension 1218, as they
I
were
don't
all
understand.
isolated to a certain troll city in C-197.
So I'm just curious if like the rest of
However,
the shows
the
like
idea
that.
guys, Joshua
Like, it
Wise
wouldn't
and
surprise me
Stephen
if you told me
Boyd
that
would
like
survive because
one
they
of the
still
teachers
owed
ends up
Christine
dating a student.
$6,000. Null and his pony persona, on the other hand, were fated to die.
Should we watch like a
On
full
November
like
9th, YouTube channel 3GI, which
like
had
Quentin
previously
reviews type
organized the
video
multi-creator
on
created
Glee?
Shrek
He probably has
Retold
one, right?
video, which had featured a
He has on like
contribution from Christine,
iCarly in that.
released a trailer for their upcoming collaborative remake of the 1996 original video animation Sonic the Hedgehog movie, which also would be comprising of
What?
contributions from various creators.
Why does Sonic look
That
pregnant?
trailer featured a short clip from Chris's input, seemingly showing Sonic transforming
Bro, I
into
looked back.
Sonichu.
Was that Tails' booty cheeks?
Later on, after Chris-chan focused, YouTuber Gibby began posting video updates
White
concerning
Knight,
Chris
Blue
and
Heart.
the actions of Sockness and Sarah and Steve. Sarah and Steve made their Twitter account protected, so only approved followers could view their posts. Jacob then threatened to
No, not
release
Sarah and
Gibby's private
Steve.
information to the media and declared him an abuser of quote-unquote retarded people and transphobic because he
CPU
did
cum
not
hot?
address Chris by feminine pronouns. Sockness proceeded to post
We don't call the
many
color
short
white, we call it
tweets,
cum.
ranging from expressing his lust for Christine, who he found to be a mother-like figure, to voicing his disgust at Gibby, announcing him as his
White
enemy.
Knight, Blue Heart.
Also
is
on that day, Ben Saint
Sockness.
expressed his annoyance on his private Discord server after he ended his most recent comic on a
You mean
cliffhanger,
9?
which placed his
Hey,
character
calm down.
Phantom Horn in a perilous situation. To which, in response,
You've
Chris
activated
intervened
Benny's
in his storyline
Hitler
and
neurons.
drew a new trading card depicting them
Since
being
he's
rescued.
the grandson of Hitler.
On November 10th,
Clearly.
Saint hosted a 4-hour-long live stream with Chris on the streaming site Twitch, during which they mostly discuss their respective comic universes, My Little Pony, politics, and religion.
Should I name a couple more mods? I feel like the chat is blowing up with some randos, some jerks today.
No, not the jerks. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Keyblade Spirit asks, I've got a question about
Oh,
the
I missed
themes
the
of your
AI,
work,
Chris.
I found that Sonichu deals a lot with collision, both literally and ideologically. There are all kinds of collisions, all seeming to lead up to one final collision in the dimensional merge. Do you agree with that interpretation?
Any ideas why Dublin is typing the 9?
Collision.
Number
I'm
9?
gonna say
Nah.
one which, yes,
Um,
we do break the fourth wall a bunch
Because
of
young
times.
people are stupid?
That's true, and you have to collide with the fourth wall in order
Does
to
that
break
help?
it.
Yep.
Yeah, alright.
My
Okay,
nephew's
Chris,
doing
I don't know if
the
you remember this,
stupid,
but years ago,
what is
I
it, 6,
commissioned you
7
to draw
thing?
me something.
And he
Do
thinks
do
it's
you remember
hilarious.
this? You probably don't.
That's
But
like,
it's
I
actually,
don't.
you can see it right
It's the
here,
dumbest thing I've
where
ever
my
heard.
finger is pointing on the street.
I thought
It's hanging
Skibidi
up in
Toilet
my
was the
room,
stupidest thing I ever heard,
and I have
and
kept
no.
it ever since.
Don't worry,
yeah, I
they beat
remember
it.
that. Yeah,
They
essentially
beat
what
it.
happened to Liquid
Young
Chris.
people are getting
Yeah,
dumber
because
and
he got
dumber.
pulled down the hole by
That's what
the,
That's what I've discovered.
the devil trolls, and then we never heard anything more about
What the
him.
fuck? I
and
just looked back.
really
What are we
wanted to
looking
know
at?
What happened to him down there? And
Is that a baby?
you answered it. I think this was like $50. This was like the best $50.
I didn't read any of
ever
what was written.
spent. I really appreciate
Bro,
it.
we're already past
Oh,
666.
Kazi Snap
You're too late.
asks, are you doing No Nut November?
That's news to me. I have not heard that before.
Oh, you don't know about No Nut November? It's is in you
Bro,
just
that's so old.
you don't have sex or masturbate through November, and that's it. You
You're
don't.
making Benny mad.
You know what? That's
We know
every
better.
month out of the year for me, so it's a moot point.
Oh,
What's going on?
Ali Banjo Twitch asks, "How are your psychic abilities coming along?"
What?
Very well.
No, you're not getting
I'll
any.
eventually
Bro,
be able
you're
to
just
show a
so...
better example, but they
You're
really
not getting
progress
any.
very well.
Just because you
It's beginning
ask
to levitate
all
things
nicely like
much
this
better.
doesn't mean you get
Really?
traits, okay?
At least I'm making
You're not getting
objects light.
They're
very
over there
much,
anyway.
very
They're not on my
lighter.
desk. I moved them
Magi-chan is
because I kept giving them
is
to
he
you.
living with you right now?
Yes.
Okay.
So wait, at this point,
how's he
how many
doing?
people is Chris married to?
He's working very hard. He's
married to
making sure everything
Magi-chan. He's married to
progresses in the
Mewtwo.
merge and everything goes smoothly.
Who
and
else is he married to
accordingly.
at this point?
Good, yeah.
Just doing my job.
On November 12th, Jacob
In
posted a
contrast to
transcript of a supposed
syphilis.
conversation between Magi-chan and Jacob's
someone has
alter
to.
ego, Michiro, in which Magi-chan apparently foretold that in order to conceive
Rage
Chris's
bat?
daughter, Crystal Weston Chandler,
Mean bait?
Chris was supposed to have sex with and impregnate her recent fundraiser
Wait, what?
organizer, Ali Hirschberg, who was female to male transgender.
Bro, what is happening?
Christine
I can't
wrote
follow
that
what's
Hirschberg
happening right
was
now.
not
This is
likely to be
insane.
the father of her destined child, and that the posted conversation was said to have
That's
been confirmed
still
by
wrong.
Magi-chan to have taken place, though noted there were some discrepancies.
That's
Makers
bait, as
suggested
in, like,
that Magi-chan
fucking
did not sound like
Bates
himself
Motel.
in the transcript because
Yeah,
softness
you mean
made
like
it all
that.
up.
Bro,
Chris rejected the claim, citing that Jacob's way of
Benny's,
typing made
your first
Magi-chan
language is
sound
like German,
different.
right? It's not.
The next day,
It's not
Hasbro
English?
revealed their plans for a My
Why
Little
are people
Pony
that speak
spin-off
English
series
don't know how to
called
speak
Pony
English
Life,
properly
which Christine rejected,
and spell English words
demanding
properly?
seasons 10 through
People who
14
don't speak
of
English
Friendship
as
is
their first
Magical
language
instead.
seem to be better at it
In
than
a
us.
plausible attempt to irritate her, Jacob
Yes,
theorized
yeah,
that Pony
like, it's
Life
mental,
was
right?
actually the destined next 5 seasons of the show. That
Like, English is
Christine
my
had
first
foretold,
language, and I'm horrible
a
at
thought
it.
she angrily rejected. On November 16th, she posted a declaration rejecting Pony Life in favor of seasons 10 to 14
So is he only
of Friendship
married
is
to
Magic
Magi-chan
to
and
several
Mewtwo?
different Twitter accounts that posted fan art of the new series, which she dubbed Go Pony.
Because I feel like he's
comparing
married
it
to like
to the
4 people
stylistically
at one
similar
point, right?
animated series Teen Titans Go. In addition, she posted a selection of new Twilight Sparkle's Secret Chipvic folder cards depicting
can I-
seeming protests at
Hold on,
Hasbro.
I need to say something about Teen Titans. Can we all agree that it's weird that people sexualize Teen Titans? Like, it's in the name, teen. They're underage, bro. Like, it's so weird. Isn't he also married to Sonichu? No, I don't think he's married to Sonichu. Because Sonichu's married to Rosechu, right? Or Rosiechu, I don't know how you say it. And they have kids. So I don't think he married them because they're already married. But he married Magi-chan because they weren't married to anyone. Because wasn't Magi-chan the one who was evil at the start and transformed into one of the other ones to rape one of them or something at the beach? That's that one, right? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong, but I feel like that's the same one. Because remember, like, all of them landed on Earth, and then one landed on the moon or something. And I think Magi-chan's the one landed on the moon, and then was raised by, like, a bad person, and became evil, right? And that's Magi-chan? Or is that a different one? Who's Crizel Rosechew? Who's that one? Is that the evil one? I remember there's an evil one. And I remember they transformed into one of the other ones, the black one maybe. Or something. And then raped another one? Or something? Am I crazy? I feel like that happened, right? Because I remember it was like on the beach or something. It was like under a dock. Or something like that. Official wiki. Polyamorous married spouses Magi-chan, Crizel Rosechew, Sylvana, and Mewtwo. Okay, so that's who Crizel Rosechew is. Who's Sylvana? Who's the one I'm thinking of? The one that transformed and was evil. I don't know. I know you don't know, Dublin. You haven't been following Chris Chandler. Me and Benny are deep in it, bro. This is our goddess. Our blue heart. / purple heart. Wasn't it Sylvana? Was it? I don't remember. I just remember it's the one land on the moon or whatever, right? And became evil. Bro, there's too many. There's too many at this point. He's made too many.
Pro headquarters, attended by Chris Chan Sonichu, Nightstar, and the main 6
You looked it up?
protagonists.
Yeah, who was
One
it?
card in particular tells the story of Chris and
Are you telling me to
Nightstar
look it up?
confronting the show-running executives and demanding that they continue Generation
Sylvana
4
was the
of
black
Friendship is
one
Magic
who was
and
both
demands to
male and
which they
female.
heed. On November 19th, Chris's second
That's the one,
garnishment
right?
case
The
with second-round
transformed?
sub for unpaid debt
'Cause I think it was the
filed,
black one that
setting
transformed.
the next hearing date for
And
January
I think it
15th,
transformed into
2020.
the red one?
On
Or
that
the
same
green
day,
one?
Christine posted on Twitter that it was once again time for the Chandlers to need more money, posting a link to her PayPal donation link, asking
Yes,
followers not
yeah.
to tell her to get a job
Transformed into
or
one of
some
them
shit
and
like that.
raped one of them on
She
the
added
beach.
that
And
it
then one of
wasn't
them turned
easy
up and was like,
completing
hey,
the
don't do
dimension
that.
merge with the restrictions and limitations of the real-world dimension, writing that if it were easy, she would have fully entered Dimension C-197 and completed the merge over a year ago, so called for a stop
What
to
do you
the
think
hating
Chris's,
and
like,
bad trolling.
Thoughts
She
are
soon
on
after
twins,
posted a
right?
photo of her mother
Like, if you're
lying
dating
down
one
and
twin,
vacantly
do you think
staring
Chris would think
upward,
it's okay to
claiming she
be able
was
to have
giving
sex
Chris
with the
grief
other twin
regarding
because they look exactly the
finances.
same?
One user
probably would,
criticized
right?
her for showing an ugly side of her
Don't
personality,
forget it transformed
to
into
which
Meg
she
Griffin
apologized,
and kissed
citing
Chris.
her being
Did it?
tired and overworked as the cause.
The Lord
She
makes me
returned
puke,
to
to be
reveal
honest.
that she managed to get enough
Still
donations
really
to keep
funny.
the family stable for a while. Later on, after an inquisitive
Still
Twitter
better than
user
Outlaw.
asked her about the C quarters and W quarters, as
What
seen in
is-
the
what is
Sonichu
still a better
comics,
love story than
Christine
Twilight?
elaborated that it was an idea conceived by
Remember
the
when everyone
so-called
was saying
Christine
that?
Chan, Chris's self-counterpart in Quickville, and the coins both equaled 25 US cents. Chris called it a crazy idea from Christine Chan among many, but admitted
what?
that she worked very hard
Christine
to defend
Chan?
Quickville.
Wait,
On November 20th,
is Chris trying to
Chris tweeted
change
that
Chris
she
Chan to
completed
Christine
making
Chan?
the Nightstar and Friends expansion
The phrase
pack
is
for the
ancient.
Twilight Sparkle's secret chipfic
I know
folder
it is.
card game, which featured a
Bro,
card
I'm
representing
ancient.
herself. Chris Chan
I was
Sonichu,
old
the
enough to go
so-called
to the
OC
Twilight
of
movies
OCs,
in
depicting
cinemas
her
when they were
drawing
coming
of Chris
out.
Chan Sonichu with a new photo of herself imitating her character's power pose. On that same day, Jacob Sockness confessed that due to poor advice from his sugar daddy or elderly sexual partner who also provided him
Wait,
with
what?
monetary supplements, he did not have enough money to pay rent for his apartment in the near future, and also likely could not save enough to attend the
Is-
BabsCon convention in
is
2020
Sockness
and to meet with Christine.
got
who
autism
also
or
seemed
something?
To not have enough money to
Is it
attend
wrong that
either.
he's like got a
The
sugar
next
daddy?
day, Kiwi Farms moderator,
Why does that
the
make me
American
feel icky?
Hedgehog, noted that the title of a 2010 Christian
Yeah, Agent,
YouTube
you are
video was
prehistoric.
cited in the Cambridge
You're the prime
University
example
published book,
of the
Colloquial
the
English, Structure and
Neanderthal,
Variation,
bro.
which listed
Hard
Christians,
word.
quote,
Oh,
Tito
I
got
watched
no
a
luck.
TikTok. I watched a TikTok recently, Benny, where this woman, she went and got a DNA test, and they found out that her DNA is like comes 100% from one, like, you know how you said that like ancient humans came together and bred together? Hers comes from just one. Like her entire DNA comes from just one, which means that there was no interbreeding at all until it got to her. There was absolutely no interbreeding between different, like Neanderthal and the other one. That's hilarious. It's just so funny. And then she was like that. She had like a big brow, so it's like, and she took that as like evidence why her brow was so big. I didn't know how like DNA test stuff could figure that out. That shit's getting so advanced, it's insane. Oh, I need to take a picture of my dog. He's so adorable right now. Oh, bro, he's so cute. He's all snuggled up and asleep. Oh, he's a cute little baby. You guys probably won't see that picture until I'm sick again and I need to use a picture to tell you guys that I'm sick. Whoop.
Against we Brits, Irish, and Scots, as an
What?
example of using the nominative pronoun we in an accusative case. On November 22nd, Christine shared a link to
No
her
way.
new website, quickvilleshopping.com, where she sold her custom-made expansion decks of cards for Twilight Sparkle's secret chipfic folder.
Oh, okay, so
Twitter followers complained
she was
about the
making
high
the
cost
cards?
of the cards, but Jacob defended her, claiming she was going to
$162.
use them as tarot cards, or a means of gaining insight into one's past, present, and future
Wait,
by drawing and
wasn't
interpreting
Sockness
cards.
just talking about how he doesn't have money
On
to pay
November
rent?
26th, Chris livestreamed herself
How is he
playing
gonna-
a solo game of Twilight Sparkle's secret chipfic folder for 1 hour and 36 minutes.
But there's no
I am not
ponies.
reading your comments, so your hate is not being heard at all.
But there's no ponies.
Hey, Maker, shout out to you, Maker. Here's your knifey. He's a good boy.
But they're not.
And there's a cat.
But they're not
Oh,
ponies.
boy. There she's our little baby. Get off the table. But without further ado, let's get to shuffling.
What?
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Am I crazy? None of them were ponies.
So, fully on you, hater.
They were all Sonichus. Why the fuck is he? What?
Yeah, for why not? Since this is a
He's
gender
called them
change card,
ponies.
We'll just say the wild rose
And he's
is
calling it
male
Twilight
now.
Sparkle.
We have Jamsta. There's another jerk up. Sandy.
What?
There's Walsh.
This hurts my brain.
There's Walsh. Okay?
Don't think about it.
The epic online party.
It's dumb enough already. Says you. I have 5 cats. I have 2 dogs. 2 dogs, 2 birds. We don't have any more snakes. I have plenty of spiders.
Method acting. Okay. Don't hurry, girl. When this go
Oh, bro, I was having a shower the other day,
Okay, so anyway.
and I grabbed my towel
after
to
this
wipe myself,
also,
and a
thinking
huntsman
my
like
brain
crawled
is
onto
going
my
out of
hand,
order.
and I was like,
Man,
"Oh, hello."
essentially what's gonna happen is
He was
I'm
just
gonna
hanging
be
out in my
talking
towel.
with vendors and online
I put him
sellers
down. He was
and
on the mat
who
when I
sell
left.
secret shipfic cards, and I'm
When I
gonna
went out of the
talk with them, and
bathroom.
they'll
I don't know where he is
I'll
now.
let them sell my deck in expansion packs,
I'm
between
assuming he
your
was in there
websites
because a lot of
that
mozzies
conventions.
go in there.
including BabsCon. So
5 seems a bit much, I'd say. Don't forget you.
At around that time,
Most
one
bothersome
of
pet,
Chris's
your
paying
brother.
patrons stated in a Discord
Yeah.
conversation that they still had not received any
Oh.
Sonichu issues as promised.
Panda's gotten
They also
so
noted
old
that
and
her boyfriend
cranky.
had sent Christine a letter
Hold on,
telling
I'll
her to
pause this.
stop trusting
Panda's gotten so old and cranky that like she's just killing everything now. So she used to like not touch birds, right? If there was birds in the backyard, she wouldn't care. She'd just leave them alone. She was like, eh. Like the bunny, she didn't really care about the bunny either for ages. Master did because he thought it was fun chasing it. And she didn't really. She'd chase the lizards away, but she wouldn't attack them because like sometimes they'd get caught on the gate. They couldn't get under the gate, and she would just like stand there and growl at them and freak them out until eventually they figured out how to get under the gate. But she never attacked them. The only thing she would attack is the possums, right? But now, bro, she kills everything. She killed that bunny. She was crunching on a bird one day. I was like, what the fuck is she crunching on? She'd caught a bird somehow. I don't know how. She kills the possums. She's killing everything, bro. I think I've talked about him before. We call him Big Boy because he's massive. He's this really giant water dragon that lives around us. He was decent size when we first moved in, but now he's huge because it's been like 9 years or something since we've been living here. So he's fucking huge now. Like his head is the size of like a cat. Like a cat's head. Like he's giant. And we know you can tell him apart because his tail was like ripped off by something, and then you know it like grows back. It was doing that, but it grew back sideways from the other tail, so he has two tails now. It looks like he has two tails. He looks really cool. But yeah, he gets in the backyard and he mates with all the females. He chases all the other males away. He was in the backyard, and Panda chased him, and he ran towards the gate, which he's too big. He can't get out, right? Water dragon? Yeah, water dragon. Do you not know what a water dragon is, Benny? They're a big fuck off lizard. Well, most of the time they're not that big, but they can get to be a big fuck off lizard. Like Big Boy. Big Boy's he's a big fuck off lizard. But yeah, he went to run underneath the gate and he couldn't get under because he's fucking huge now. He used to be able to, he can't anymore. And he was banged into the gate, and then Panda was doing her thing, and then she grabbed onto him, and I was like, oh, that's not right. Because normally she doesn't bite them, she just like scares them. But she bit him and started shaking him, and I was like, oi, and then she let go, and he flung up onto the rock wall, and he took off up into the bush, and I haven't seen him since. So I don't know if she's killed him, or if she's really hurt him, and he's dying. I don't know, but I haven't seen him. I hope he's okay. Because he's like the oldest water dragon we have. But I didn't think anything of it, because normally she just scares him. She doesn't attack him. But yeah, she's gotten old and cranky to the point where now she just wants to kill everything. Which still surprises me why he's still here. I mean, she hasn't killed him yet. Because she tries all the time. She hates him. She loves and also hates him. We don't have so many reptiles here. Some snakes, lizards, and salamanders, but not huge things. Oh, well, the goannas are bigger. Goannas are bigger than water dragons, and we do have a goanna up in the backyard somewhere. But we haven't seen him in like a couple years now. But he gotten pretty big. I'll show you what a water dragon is. Water dragon. They're a beautiful lizard. Okay, it just literally come up with a picture of a fucking like a fictional water dragon. Oh, I forgot to rename this thing. Rename. Yeah. Water dragon. They look like this. This is a decent sized one, but bro, Big Boy is bigger than this. Like he's massive. And then his tail here is like broken off here, like halfway-ish. And then there's a second tail coming out the side here, like this. But he just has two tails. It looks awesome. Okay, calm down, Dublin. Learned this recently. Since 2013, we have bison, European species, back in Germany after we made them extinct 200 years ago. Never knew we had such chunky boys in our woods. Bro, do you want to know what's funny? We have bison over here. I think it's bison or it's buffalo or something. It's something like that. Because I seen a picture of it and I was like, what the fuck is that? Is it bison? Is it bison? Are there bison in Australia? Yeah, there it is. Yes, American bison are found in Australia, or private properties at and at zoos. Yeah, we have bison. You guys have buffaloes. Yeah, well, buffaloes and bison are like pretty much the same thing, right? But the one I saw didn't look like a buffalo. It looked like the one without all the hair, like without the afro type thing. It looked like the other one. Because like someone took a picture of it, and it was just like a river, just a river in like Queensland or something, and it just went in the water and swam away. I was like, what? I had no idea we even had them. But yeah, this is our guy. This is what we have at the back, except he's massive. And on top of that, he's beautiful. Like all this part here, all down here is like bright green, kind of like this green ish. It's like a really bright green, and then he has like really like yellow here. We assume it's a boy because he's massive, and he chases like a bunch of them around the backyard. I need to take a picture of him one day. I don't think I've ever taken a picture of him. But yeah, this is who we have in the backyard. This guy. He's probably responsible for like all of the babies, like at the entire population of fucking water dragons that live out the back. American bison aren't the same as European. It's more like the elephant stuff, Asian, African. Yeah, yeah. So like they have buffaloes, right? The ones with like the afros. Whereas like the one we have isn't. They don't have the big afro head looking thing. They're the other ones. Like we have the other ones, which I'm assuming is the European one, maybe. You're no, doesn't look like this either. Maybe bison of the out. No, that's buffalo, isn't it? I'm googling this. Buffalo, buffalo versus bison. No, yeah. Wait. Do we have buffalo then? Oh, okay, we have buffalo then. But it says we have American bison. We have buffalo then. We have this guy. I thought buffalo were the afro ones. Buffaloes are the ones with almost no hair and those strange horns. Bro. What the fuck? Wait, no, in movies. Hold on. You know where I've got this from? I can tell you exactly what movie I got this from. The fucking the one with Billy Crystal. Crystal cowboy movie. What the fuck is it called? City Slickers. I got this from City Slickers. Bison are grassland / woodland animals. Buffalo are water / marshland / swamp animals. Yeah, okay, so we have. I don't think we have bison. I think we have buffalo because the one I saw was a buffalo. It was the cow-looking one, and he was like stand next to a river, and I was like, "What the fuck? We have that?" And then he just got in the river and swam away, like a fucking, like a hippo. He swam away like a hippo, and I was like, "Okay." But I'm pretty certain I got that from City Slickers because I think the bison is in that movie, and they call it a buffalo. I think there's in the cowboy movies, they call bison buffalo. I think that's what happened. American movies, like Americans are so dumb. They can't even they look at their bison and like that's a buffalo. In Asia, Africa, and Australia. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had no idea we had buffalo. I had no idea until I saw this TikTok and I was like, what? No, we don't. And I Googled it and I was like, what the fuck? We have buffalo? In North America and Europe. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Americans are so dumb that they're just like, that's a buffalo. And it's not. Bro, this fucking buffalo has gigantic titties. Holy shit. There's some giant titties. Buffaloes have cool looking horns. Yeah, but I think buffaloes have cooler horns, but I do like the like furry chunkiness of the bisons. Bisons are fucking fluffy, I must add. Yeah. Like I love that. I love like the furriness of the bison, but I like the buffalo horns better. I think the buffaloes have cooler horns. Wait, wasn't there a buffalo in a Kung Fu Panda movie? Wait, Master Ox, right? What's an ox? What does an ox look like? Okay, that just looks like a normal cow. Master Ox, Storming Ox. Bro, he has horns like a fucking buffalo. He doesn't have horns like an ox. This dude should have been Master Buffalo. I'm afraid. Good. Remain afraid. Live in the afraidedness. But they're quite dangerous. They have hella bad eyesight. And compensate with brutality and hit first, ask questions later mentality. Well, fucking so does fucking bison too, right? It's like they all do. Normal cows do too. Have you ever like, bro? We were always told growing up, don't like if you go to like a farm with like cows, never go in the cow paddock.
Sockness, attempting to
Especially one
bribe
with a
her
bull.
$9 and some magic cards.
Because they be mean.
On November 27th, after reading
I think it's
Jacob's
just cow,
most
like
recent
bovines in
tweets,
general,
she
right?
confessed that even though she loved
Ox are
and
a
cared
species
for
of
him,
cow.
she
Yeah, I know,
could
but
not
what I'm
be
saying
close
is
to him
like
due to unknown
he
reasons
has
caused
horns
by
like
the
a fucking
merging of
buffalo.
dimensions. She added that people should stop
He doesn't have
bullying
horns like
Sockness
an
for the
ox.
things he said while under possession by Jacoba. After declaring news
Should
of a
have been
great
Master
struggle
Buffalo.
that was to take place between the Earths of 1218 and C197 and the evil
Bro, I can't
Rocotte
believe that. That
Empire
means
of
fucking
Kidasuna,
Hollywood's lied to
she
me.
reiterated that she could not
How could
be
they do
Jacob's
that?
sweetheart and pleaded once again for people to stop bullying him.
Hollywood
The
would never
following
lie to
day,
us, right?
Jacob created a new Twitter account, Goddess Emmanuel, playing on Christine's belief of the feminine god creator, and shared with her a falsified direct message from YouTuber Gibby he made himself, which purported to show Gibby's communications with Null, revealing
Master
that
Buffalo
he lied
wings.
about Sockness in his videos, was part
Bro,
of the
they
Idea
missed
God
out, bro.
saga,
They could have
and
made a
was
Master
directly
Buffalo
involved with
and have
stopping
him
the
have a
merge.
move, like a
Chris
kung
replied
fu
to
move,
Goddess Emmanuel,
that involves
claiming that
something
she
to do
knew
with
of Gibby's
wings,
vicious intentions and
and it would have been
manipulations.
hilarious.
However, her decision to push back Jacob's advances
Well, I heard they're
was
making
not
another Kung Fu
caused by
Panda, by the
Gibby's
way.
videos, and it was largely because
I thought the last one
Sockness had,
flopped.
for the moment, expended his usefulness.
I haven't watched the
Chris
last one.
remained confident that the merge would not be delayed.
I didn't watch
and
it
would
because
not
everyone was
fail,
saying it was really
in spite
bad,
of
and I was
Gibby's
like, oh,
bullshit.
okay, well, I won't
Also,
watch
on
it because
November
I
28th,
like Kung Fu
she
Panda.
made 2 tweets to commemorate
I like the first
American holiday
3.
of Thanksgiving,
Yeah, 3.
writing that she was thankful to be
So I
in
was like,
better
oh, I don't want to ruin
communication
it
with her
then.
supposed
I just want to watch
spouses and
the
new
latest
people
one.
she had
But then I
met
found out
over
they're
the
making
year.
another one. And I was like, what the
Furthermore,
fuck?
she
I
was
thought it.
thankful for her growing powers
thought it
and the
flopped. How can you make
dimension
another
merge
one?
coming closer to fruition, and her abilities to discern the legit
What the fucking
from the
franchise die
bullshit.
already? Yeah, like
After a decade-long
it's the same thing with
cycle
Shrek.
of bullying, mistakes, and ill
They should have just left Shrek.
adversity, Christine found solace
Where it
after
is.
rejecting the reality that
With like
treated
how
her
many
so
movies they have. They
harshly,
should have just left it. They
greatly
should have made
aided by
another one.
individuals seeking some semblance of
Shrek was
internet
fine.
notoriety,
Where it was, it could have
driven by
ended.
the
It was
misguided
fine.
belief that they were contributing
It was the same
to a
thing in Kung
story
Fu
of
Panda.
historical note. Chris's life
The last
was
Kung
one
Fu
that
Panda
no
I
one
watched,
should
he became
envy
like the
nor
master and
influence,
was like
for if
teaching
left to her own devices,
Shifu
she
how
may not
to
believe it was possible to
do
escape
the
her
thing.
consequences in search of a better life.
So it was like, you should have just left it there. But no, they had to make another one. And ruin it. We're up to 75. Hopefully there's like less insanity about like fucking Twitter stuff. Oh bro. Twitter's like losing its mind. Like I've gotten so many like notifications about Nux tweeting. And like I looked at the tweet for like a second and I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? So it seems like Twitter's like going crazy. Yeah. Seems like Twitter's gone nuts. I'm just staying away from it. Like How You Train Your Dragon, right? That's
What
another
made
one.
it
They need
this
to just
way?
leave it alone.
What is the attraction?
Because like they made the TV show,
What keeps us fascinated? This is the
and
story.
it was like the
of
TV show was
Christian.
cool, but like introducing dragons and showing you new dragons. But other than that, the other stuff that happened in the TV show, but How to Train Your Dragon, was like so shit.
On
I heard the
November
American
29th,
Nintendo CEO left.
2019, after
Got
Christine
fired.
told
Oh, yeah,
Jacob
Bowser.
Softness that she could not be his sweetheart. Jacob
they replace
ordered
him
her
with-
on
replace him
Twitter
with a
to
woman?
wipe the Twilight Sparkles secret chipfake folder
So that means
expansion
Nintendo's
deck
gonna get even
commemorating
worse,
his
right?
imagined world of Kidasuna from her mind, since he claimed copyright
Replacement
over the
already
stories and
has
characters
a
she
worse track
used,
record than
and would
him.
only let her use
She
the cards
sues
if
more
they got
than he
married.
does. Oh,
Chris
God.
conceded, but alleged that she experienced the slavery in Kidasuna
Oh,
herself, and
do you
that
reckon-
her memories could not be copyrighted.
Do you reckon that
Softness, however, persisted that he owned
he left
the names
because
used on the
Nintendo was
cards,
like, "Hey,
and
we
that
want
she
you to
could not
sue
sell
these
them
people"?
without his permission. Over
And
on
he
the
was like,
online
"I'm not gonna
conversing
do that.
application
That's a
Discord,
horrible
in the
idea."
arbitrage quick alliance
So he just
server,
left because
where
they
members of
wouldn't
the
give up on
Place
it.
Discord server roleplayed
If
as
this
their
chick like
CPU
starts
personas,
suing people,
Chris
you're gonna be like,
confirmed
"Oh, okay,
that
that's
she had
probably why he
reserved
left,
a room
right?"
to stay in while
Because he realized it
attending
was a
the My
stupid
Little
idea to
Pony-themed
just sue
convention
these people.
BabsCon that was to take place in early 2020 in California, though she still had to plan the train
The
trip
US
to
government
get
gets
there,
sued by
among other
Nintendo. Well, they
details.
haven't
She
yet,
admitted
right?
that she did not include Jacob
But,
in
like,
her plans at all.
People are
On the
begging
server,
them to.
Chris also revealed her daily schedule, which included
Due to the
taking medicine
IAS
in the
video
morning,
who
followed
had
by
the Pokemon
meditating
theme
while
song in it.
playing the game
Yeah,
Tetris
but, like-
99 and going out on errands.
So I watched Legal Mindset's video on it. He was saying like they're not going to because it's the government and they'll lose. But like
While
he really
walking
wants
at-
them to. Because he knows they'll lose. No, they are suing them. Well, if they are, then it was due to him. Because he made a video where he was telling people to keep adding at Nintendo. To like kind of force them into doing it. Bro, I hope they lose. I hope they lose, and I hope they fucking finally like they get that like slap on the ass, and they're like, okay, we need to chill, because like they're insane, they're going crazy, like they're going mental. They feel like that they feel like Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Like Joffrey got into power and then he was like he got drunk on it and just kept pushing and pushing and pushing to see how far he could take it. Without like people doing anything about it, right? That's what Nintendo feels like. Like they're drunk on power and they're like, let's see how far we can take this. We'll sue everyone. And it's mental, bro. And people, I saw a video of someone was like talking about how they don't understand how Nintendo doesn't seem to care about the gaming space, and that they're ruining it, and they don't care that they're ruining it, and all this stuff. It's like, of course they don't care. They don't care about the gaming space. Look how little effort they put into most of their games. They don't care about the gaming space at all. They make most of their money off other things, like selling plushies and shit. Like Pokemon. Pokemon makes more money from the cards and the plushies than the games. And I think Mario's the same, right? They make way more money off like that Mario Land or whatever it fucking is in Japan, and like plushies and shit. Of course they don't care about the gaming space. Another Nintendo fact, DEI. What do you mean? A young boy was disqualified from... Oh, yeah, I heard this because someone asked him what his pronouns were, and he, like, laughed nervously because he, like, was like, I don't know, he probably didn't know how to answer that. He's probably, like, didn't want to say the wrong thing. And then the ref banned him. And I was like, what? And then, but what makes that worse is I found out that not only did they ban him, they kicked him out of the venue, and he was a young guy who was in a different state from where he lived. And I think someone said he didn't have service on his phone or something either. So he was just like kicked out into the street by himself in a place he's unfamiliar with like no service to call his parents. But that kid was probably terrified. It's like, yeah, but he made me feel bad because he laughed at me asking about pronouns. Yeah, okay. Fuckwit. Oh, I saw a tweet this morning about they were talking about like what leftists have been calling like fascists, and it's like someone like pointed out that like everything they said is a fascist can turn back on themselves pretty much. They could be called that from all the things that they say. And it's like, yeah, but they don't view it like that. Other people are. They can't be. Or because the trans ref got offended. Yeah, no, it's insane. Jokes write themselves. These people have so thin skin. But in saying that too, like, that's not a Nintendo thing. That's the individual ref, right? And like the other thing too, like the ref has the power to kick people out of the venue. That's insane. Why does he have so much power? Like, sure, the ref can ban him from from competing, but like, I don't feel like the ref should be allowed to kick people out of the venue. That just feels mental. So yeah, I don't really fault Nintendo for that one. I think that's like, you know, every company, everything can have their bad actors.
At a brisk pace, with occasional bursts
But all like the
of fast
suing
running
shit and
speed
all that
on
sort of
impulse.
crap, that's Nintendo.
On November 30th, the enabler, Righteous for Quick, posted a photo of a custom-made Henshin device inspired by
What?
the Japanese franchise Kamen Rider, which purported to grant its users temporary powers of a CPU, or a Sonichu or Rosechu. He then
I need
posted
it.
an animated GIF of a transformation
I
initiated
could finally-
by such a device.
I could finally
as
have the
seen in
powers of a
Kamen Rider
Sonichu.
game. Chris responded, expressing her interest in the device, and
Please
asked
tell me more
Righteous
about
to
this
discuss
device.
it with her through Twitter direct messaging. On December 3rd, YouTube user
Oh, Chris, you're a gem.
a seeming fan who exclusively archived Chris Chan-related videos and collected Chris Chan memorabilia, uploaded 2 videos
my God.
showcasing his own custom-printed Twilight Sparkles secret chipfic folder cards, which depicted the villains throughout the Sonichu storyline.
Are they worth more because they're not centered properly?
After watching the video, Christine emailed the Sergeant-at-Arms, informing
You're
him
the
that his cards
beta
were
cock
not perfect,
rose
and
Jew?
let him know
What?
the correct
No.
image format to use. She added
I'm the
that she
cum
wanted
heart.
to use the expansion pack for herself and offered to help him make
I'm the
cards
cum
better
heart
for
rose
the
Jew.
game. Soon after,
I'm
Chris sent to
Junachu.
Sargent direct messages via Discord to let him know that she was happy to be of help and
Junachu
approved
and
of the
my
expansion pack. On
Sonichu power
December
is
4th, she
creating
returned to tell him
bukakis.
that from the information she gathered by watching the videos, she remade some of the cards after making some improvements, providing him with the files. After another day, Christine advertised on Twitter that, with the permission of the Sergeant-at-Arms, she recreated the full pack and made it
Shaymin.
purchasable on her new quickfillshopping.com website. The Sergeant-at-Arms later revealed that he did indeed give permission for Chris to use his card
A gun?
ideas.
I don't need a gun.
On December 6th,
I have power of
YouTuber
Bukaki.
and artist Project SNT posted a video of her illustrating her reimagined appearances of the chaotic
Oh, what the
combo
fuck?
troupe of
Holy shit, they look amazing. What the fuck? Oh, she imagined them as like different, like Pikachu clones. Ah, because like that one's a Mulga, that one's Marill. Is that one Pachirisu? Who's the other one? Oh, that one would be fucking. Wait, who is that one? Who's the red one? And then the other one's like Alolan Raichu, right? These are dope. Is that like normal Raichu? Or like Pikachu? What is that one? Yeah, these are dope. I want one. But if you feel with calm, aren't you closer to being a chick? Like being filled with nut sounds kind of gay. I am kind of gay. What are you talking about? Or you can be filled with nut in two different ways. Just have to try hard.
characters from the Sonichu comics. Chris wrote vaguely of her irritation and dislike of the redesigns, being unable to justify her aversion to Project SNT's drawings.
Okay.
She left a comment on the YouTube video, claiming that a lot of the redesign choices
Chris, just be
treated her
happy.
bad, accompanying her
just be
comment
happy
with
that
a slew
someone
of emojis
drew them at all.
representing shock and disgust. The next day, Christine dramatically
what?
confessed that she was in pain.
You've
She
been here a
further
while. You
elaborated
should
that she was dealing
know
with
that
a
I'm
urinary
unhinged.
tract infection, writing her thoughts and feelings via sentences constructed with words out of order. She also hinted that she had sent Project SNT, or Courtney, an email concerning the chaotic combo redesigns. She later revealed in the Play's Discord group that the email she sent was impulsive and rash. In addition, in response
Is
to
that the
watching
girl?
Project SNT's video, Chris began developing a strong interest in the tabletop game Dungeons & Dragons, which
Oh
was
God.
cited by Courtney as an inspiration
God.
for her
That's not
redesigns
good.
of the Sonichu characters. On December 8th,
Gives me
Chris
the
showed
I can't
off
talk
her
right
newly
now.
created expansion deck featuring
No,
lore
I am
and artwork
making piss.
created by her Twitter
Kind of vibe.
enabler Helena G. Fiorenza, who often posted composite
Or,
photos purporting to
you
show
know what
her
else I
spending
need?
time with Magichan.
When I like get the soundboard, I think I need to get this one. I need to get this one.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Chan. One Twitter follower
need that one.
ridiculed her for a card that showed a still frame from the video taken by the so-called Team
Blah, blah,
Trim
blah,
Squad,
blah.
wherein Christine seemingly embraced and kissed her
Blah, blah,
supposed
blah,
wife,
blah, blah,
Grizel,
blah.
with Helena's drawing of Grizel placed into the scene. Chris defended the moment, stating that it actually happened, and that her teenage friends did not mind the interaction, calling anyone who mocked them neurotypical.
That's because
inbred.
they
Another Twitter
they
user
found it
declared
hilarious.
her
That's
former
why
friends
they
to
didn't
have
mind
been
it.
trolls, to which Chris wrote that she allegedly knew they were trolls, but added that they were also kind individuals with good intentions,
Oh, bro.
telling the user that she would not listen to their
I
bullshit.
drank so much water
When
yesterday.
other users pointed out that she may be sued for selling
Like,
cards
normally
using
I
the
don't
My
wake
Little
up
Pony
in
name
the middle of the
Twilight
night to
Sparkle,
piss,
amongst other critical
right?
remarks. Chris called
Oh,
those
man.
critics neurotypically hindered as well.
I drank so
Christine
much
then
water.
advertised her
I
complete
woke up
set
like
of all
3
her
times
custom
during the
decks
night.
for sale for $330
I made so much piss.
in time for the Christmas season, with many
It was
followers
crazy.
complaining about the seemingly unrealistically high price. In response, Chris listed a breakdown of the printing and shipping costs involved, legitimizing the listed price, concluding with, "Any further questions on their pricing? You neurotypically hindered trolling stupids. Where's the comics? These cards are part of the comics, Dundernuts. Shut up. Put up.
Okay.
I'm sick.
What?
Good night." Also on that day, Chris live-streamed herself on YouTube taking photos of her custom cards for 1 hour and 43 minutes.
Hello everybody, Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. Today doing something completely special.
Hey Benny, have you watched
because
or
pretty
Dublin,
much
have you watched
enough-
Lost?
What? That's to actually take good photographs. So I'll be using my second phone.
Because I've decided on what
I
we're
got
going to react to
2
after
phones.
this.
One for the trolls and one for my... No.
We are going to
One for my
react to some
trolls, one
like
for my trolls, and
horror,
one for my
not
hoes.
horror stuff, like murder
I got
stuff.
2 phones. One for the bullies and one for my friends. You think I need 2?
But we're also going
phones?
to react to...
You're
hold
recording
on,
with one.
I'll get it up. Have you guys heard of a guy called Billiam? We're going to react to this. I've already watched it all, but I'm going to watch it again because I want to. We're going to react to this. Can you guys see it? Yeah, I think you guys can kind of see it. He made videos, the Lost retrospective. There's 5 episodes. First one's 3 hours long. The next one's 6 hours long. Next one's 3.5. Next one's 7. And then the last one's 9 hours. We're gonna watch all these, and we're gonna watch all of them within like one stream for each of these. There's one that's 9 hours. We're gonna stream for 9 hours, and we're gonna watch all of it. We're not gonna do it right after Chris, right? We'll leave for a bit, but I'm definitely doing it.
You're taking pictures of the other one? I think that's a pretty good reason. Baby,
With the 9
don't
stuff?
mess with that. My cat, baby.
Maybe he's just saying his age.
Hey! Don't mess with the cable. Don't mess with the cable. But, yeah. Here, buddy.
And if he's not that young, then maybe that's how young his brain is.
No. Alright, I'll let you go.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
how
don't
it
mess
is.
with the cable. I'm recording here. You mess with the cable, you mess with the power system. You know, do a splash
Why is
there,
Chris
so
doing so many videos of him playing
well,
cards?
He needs his tail to be a leaf. Its gliding properties make him able to fly and jump
What?
higher. Don't give him a big old poopy patcherizo tail, Courtney. Come on.
I missed all Vine days.
Gah!
So
That
do
really
I.
triggered me. Anyway.
I'm a lesbian. I thought you were American.
From the stress I had of watching that video with the redesigned chaotic.
I think my
Tornado,
favorite though is got to be a
a
child.
lot of cold virus again, and that's what I've been dealing with.
That one's
yesterday
going to be
and
my
today.
favorite. Or road work ahead.
Quarantine.
Yeah.
Lemon.
I hope it does.
I had to deal with really messed up brain. That's why I ended up not on purpose, just ending up.
Why is Chris
making
playing cards so much?
scrambled
Did I miss something?
sentences.
Is it just because he
Alright,
made cards,
that's why
so he
my
just wants to
brain
keep playing with them?
fried from the virus that was coming in. Got all stressed. It took
But
advantage
only a
of
spoonful? Oh yeah.
positivity and
He whips out the fucking
and
giant
as
shovel.
calm and clear mind as possible for meditation to stave off. I've been able to stave off viruses for months. And then this faded.
I don't know.
This faded triggering
Bro, we need to get through Chris, but I guess we'll take a break from Chris. Vine. I already watched this one. Here we go. Which one do you want to watch? This one goes for 20 minutes. This one's longer. Watch this one.
It's free real estate.
Yeah.
That I could walk in the store and get the part.
I've never seen that
Stopper
one.
gives you all your daily nutrients, like 0 grams of trans fat, and oh my god, cholesterol.
You can't sit with us. Actually, Megan, I can't sit anywhere. I have hemorrhoids.
Adam.
So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology?
Technology! Air horn prank.
Did someone say something?
420, what's your emergency?
There's someone in my house.
No, I'm not.
What?
Wait, what?
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. That one's a good one too. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Bring the beat in. Anything for you, Beyonce?
So I am confusion. Why is this one Kansas, but this one is not Arkansas? America, explain! Explain! What do you mean in Arkansas? What?
Good point.
Ow, what the goddamn... What the hell, Carl?
People are constantly asking me, what's it like to be a sex offender?
I forgot so many of these.
What the hell are you doing?
I am doing my eyebrows.
That's a big ass mirror.
I have big ass eyebrows.
Miss, for $1.
Why? Because
Ran!
Is there anything better than pussy? Yes, a really good book.
Have anybody ever tell you look like
Agreed.
Beyonce?
Nah, they usually tell me I look like Shalissa.
Who the fuck is that?
Me, nigga.
And how much you pay for that
Have you seen the follow up to that, Benny? There's someone who's seen her again, and they was like, "Hey, has anyone told you look like Shalissa?" And she was like, "Yes." I mean, she was asking for it, bro.
Hey, yo, you know this, boy. He's got his free taco.
What you say? Oh, that you only meant well.
No. What the fuck? Okay.
Poke it?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine, but you just
Oh, bro, he's devastated.
Can I get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle? Anybody ever tell you look like Shalissa?
Here it is. I hope you choke.
Brandon, ask me what kind of tree I have. No. Brandon, ask me what kind of tree I have. No. Just, Brandon, ask me what kind of tree. It's a Chris Pine.
It's Chris Pine.
Sometimes the world looks perfect. Nothing to
Daddy?
Do I look like...
Oh, get it, Doug. Get it.
Don't tell your mother. Kiss one another. Die for each other.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Duke, do you want the ball?
Okay.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Okay. That's enough for now. Because, bro, it's only been 4 minutes and we've heard like 1 million songs. I'm going to get so many claims. It's going to take forever to get rid of all that. No, I have to.
I may not be reading your comments, but I'm actually
Bro, do
hearing
you know how
your
bad it
comments
is?
tell
Do you want to know how bad it is? We watched something last week. I can't remember what it was. But, oh, that's right. It was on TikTok. I watched a TikTok, and it was like a fucking... It had a top 5 things in it, and each one had different music. I only just finally, today, got rid of the last thing out of that stream. The last claim. Because we watched that, and then we watched something else. And in total, I think there was like 16 claims I had that I had to get rid of. It's mental, bro. Oh, one of them was like... Wasn't even the song. I think it was like someone humming or singing the song. And it was still like, fuck you. Bro, it's a nightmare.
Telepathically.
Takes forever.
That's stupid. I'm not giving up. Y'all can stow your hatred, because I'm doing this. You hear that, everyone? I can have as much fun as I want to. And you heard it from the horse's mouth. Or horse mouth.
Chris just called himself a horse.
See ya. You can't hurry along. Oh, you just have to.
Look, if we really need a break from Chris, hold on. I have something for us. It's perfect.
Refuses to shine.
Shut up, Ollie. That was very mean. I didn't mean to be that mean, Ollie. I'm sorry. She makes great content. Go watch Ollie. Here you go. We watched this for a while. Yeah, get it. Look at the ducks. Look at all the ducks. Bro, I don't know how the point system works in this on Twitch. It makes no sense to me. Like, let's see. How many points do I have? I only have 2,600 points on Dash Ducks, which is this duck channel that I watch. Bro, I watched this all yesterday. Had this on, and then I was watching like other stuff on my other monitor while I was just like shiny hunting. Palkia in bed. And I have like no points. So I don't know how the points work. You have to like type in chat or something? I don't get it. I want roasted duck. Bro, duck is delicious. Everything about ducks is great. They look cool. The noises they make is great. They taste delicious. Everything about them. How can you hate ducks, bro? Ducks are amazing. Okay, enough ducks. Yeah, I have this for you guys.
This is my pet duck, Adam, going for his first swim. Be careful, Adam. Adam! Adam!
Give and take. There's a problem. No, it's because you're not standing them upright.
Wait, does he have a box with Sonichu on it?
There's not much friction on
What's
the
happening?
glass. We hate you, you're so dumb.
Did you get like a professional box made with like Sonichu on it? That's what it looks like.
Yes, I can hear you all, but you're not getting to me, so shut the fuck up.
Oh, what? Chris told me to shut up.
We have our pit. Now we have all our lovely photographs, and I'll be uploading these to update the items on the pre-sale shop.
On
I don't know how I feel about Chris telling me to shut up.
Her Twitter followers with the news that the cold virus made her lose her voice,
Yes.
but continued to rest, meditate, take medicine, and eat chicken noodle soup to
I don't
soothe
know.
herself. On the
how I
10th,
feel about how
she wrote
professional
that the
all
virus
this is
she had
getting.
caught was being stupid, but she
I
was
think it makes me
physically
feel kind of
pushing it
weird.
back. She went on to write that she was in her infected situation
Like, it
because
was
of the
funny
triggering
when it was,
caused
like,
by Project
really
SNT's
shitty looking,
chaotic combo
when, like, Chris drew it
redesigns.
and all that, but the
Kristen
fact that it's
wished
getting, like,
that the creator would
professional,
acknowledge her since she had
it
sent
kind
an
of makes me feel
expressing
weird.
her feelings about the matter and only wanted to sort out the problem as soon as possible. She closed by asking
kind of
her
makes it feel
followers
like
to
people
not
are
troll
making it,
Project
like, legit.
SNT. Courtney herself
Does that make sense?
privately admitted that she would be publicly ignoring the situation. Soon after, a Twitter
I have a
follower
gun, Chris.
pointed out
You
that
wrote
since
Chris
Chris
wrong.
believed in a multiverse theory,
Dublin,
and
are
that
you still going to
characters were not
school?
created, then she should not have become upset over Project
'Cause if
SNT
not,
simply chronicling
I think you need to go
alternate
back.
dimension forms of the chaotic combo that existed.
You've
Chris
misspelled
had
a bunch
difficulty
of
in
words
acknowledging
already.
their reasoning. In response to another one of her critics, Christine explained
Yeah?
what made her triggered.
Is your school
I
in
did
America?
get epic triggered from
That would make
Project
sense.
SNT's poor redesign choices on 4 out of 5 of them. They actually are moreover separate individuals than redesigns, which does throw me off. The only exception
'Cause your
is the
spelling
punchy
is
Sonichu
horrendous.
redesign. The worst culprit
I'm an
being
Aries?
the wild Sonichu redesign.
What
He
question
needs
did I
his
just
leaf
ask?
for better gliding and flight than a large tail could ever do, and Sonichu
What?
ears are typically long, and yet, regardless of this, apparently there is something deeper than that that just sets off my subconscious worse than that moment at Too Many Games, where I went hedgehog.
Are you in America?
Worse than that, this resonated
He's one
with
of
a
those.
reminder in my subconscious that was like hell to me.
Oh,
and
well,
I am
yeah, he
still
collects
racking my
rocks or
brain
whatever.
trying to figure out why for myself. Neck down.
He's a crystal
the image
girly.
was not offensive at all to me. Neck up.
Yeah?
Triggered.
Makes so much sense.
I cannot even look at it directly.
Makes
it
so
freaking
much
bothers
sense.
me like worse than hell. The only theory I can gather is that it reminds me
Now
of
it all
someone
makes
of
sense,
really
Benny.
awful intentions or design. But at the moment,
What the
at
fuck am I
Project
looking at?
SNT,
What?
it
I just
badly
looked
reminds
back.
me of
What
Dave
is
the
this?
Intern and Justin Bieber. On December 11th,
What was
Chris
that?
wrote in the Gameplay's Discord that she was apparently
Someone make
projected to
claymation
dimension
Sonichus? What?
CS89, which was a universe inspired by the tabletop game Dungeons & Dragons, and was also the location of Rule Quick, Chris's imagined kingdom inspired by Hyrule, as seen in the Legend of Zelda video game series. Christine claimed that she
I
brought
played
from
some Dungeons and
CS89
Dragons
her own self-counterpart,
recently,
some treasures, and a couple
and they
of
kicked me
characters from the
because
Hyperdimension Neptunia game series over to Dimension
I kind of ruined everything
C197
and made
for
it
their own
like
safety,
a
as there
million
was
times more
merging of
difficult.
those dimensions as well. She then relayed the same sentiment via a Twitter thread, adding that Courtney's
But to be
redesigned
honest, it's not my
Sonichus and
fault,
Roast Juice
okay?
were from Dimension CS89 as well. She claimed
I'm
that
like,
the triggering
I'm
of the
a
redesigns
fucking,
was in fact
like a
caused by
werebear,
disturbance in the
or whatever it's
aforementioned
called.
dimension.
And
On
I
that
just,
same
and
day,
if you bite
Chris
someone,
revealed a
right,
newly
as
drawn
like a
Twilight
werebear,
Sparkle's secret chipfig
you
folded.
also make them like, because it's like werewolves, right? If you bite them, they also get infected with it. So I had the brilliant idea of biting my horse and making my horse into like a werebear horse thing. But apparently humans are able to deal with being werebears because they have intelligence, whereas horses don't. So apparently it made it go mad. So then we just had to deal with this like crazy horse, and they got all mad about it. Because like every full moon they had to deal with like a werebear horse that would go crazy. And then, you know, I was like, when we would go to new towns, I would be a serial killer. And try and kill as many people in silence as possible before we left the town. And they weren't happy with it. Apparently I was ruining the campaign. So, it's not my fault, okay? The fucking Dungeon Master didn't account for me being crazy, okay? It's not my fault. It's his fault. Sucks to be you then. Yeah, a little bit. I was doing really unhinged shit, and then we had a dwarf in our party, and I thought it would be really funny that we encountered an enemy. I think it was a dragon or something. And they were all like charging up spells or whatever, but I got first turn. I don't know why they gave that to me. But I decided that I would yeet the dwarf at the dragon, and then I tried to convince him that because he had a hammer, right, big hammer. I was like, just use your hammer, right? Put your hammer, like hold your hammer, like long ways with your body, and you can just slam into him with your hammer, and it'll do a lot of damage. But then the dungeon master decided that the dragon just opened its mouth and ate him. I was like, oops. So, people like you have term murder hobby. Murder hobo? Yeah, that's what I was. I was just like murder hobo. Because I had something, I can't remember what it was, but it empowered me. It empowered me every time I like killed someone or something. I would like kill someone and drain their essence or something like that, and it would give me more power. So like, and I picked that deliberately because I was like, I'm gonna be a serial killer because that's just funny. I picked a whole bunch of things. Just like all my things I picked was fun for me, but when I pick things, I don't realize, like, I don't stop and go, maybe that's not fun for everyone else. Does that make sense? I'm like, this is gonna be really funny and fun for me, and it was until they were like, we can't have you anymore because I got our dwarf killed by getting him. Well, he didn't die, but he got really hurt because he got eaten by the dragon. And we had to kill the dragon, and then we had to cut him out of the dragon.
Card depicting Christian Sonichu's conversation with Courtney's
People are just
original
too
character,
pussies.
SNT.
They don't want to
He
have
possessed
fun.
A quote-unquote inhabitual attraction to which
The people that I
Christian
was
immune.
doing it with, though,
Christine
they're the kind
added
of
that
like
she was open to the idea of featuring Project SNT.
they're the kind of guys who like follow the dungeon master's lead. Does that make sense? They just want to do the story the dungeon master has set out, and they do things every now and then that's kind of funny or like against the grain, but most of the time they want to follow the story. Whereas I'm just like, how can I mess up the story in some way? Or what's the funniest way of doing the thing that he wants me to do? That's the way I think, right? Whereas they're just like, we're just gonna fight this guy normally. Whereas I'm like, no, I'm gonna throw out dwarf at him because that would be really funny. And I have crazy power because I'm a werebear. So I can just yeet dudes.
SNT's
I don't know.
redesigns.
I think
in an
I just
expansion
teamed
deck
up
of
with
cards, letting the artist
the
know
wrong type
that
of
she had
people.
Chris's email address in the case she was interested in
Does that make sense?
collaborating. On December 12th, Ali Hirschberg, Chris's supporter and free
And I haven't played
fundraiser
Dungeons
founder,
Dragons
mentioned
since.
that he finally received
I don't
his
remember how long ago
promised
that was
custom
now.
Twilight Sparkles secret chipfic folder expansion pack of cards, but noted that he had
It
yet
would have
to
been.
receive a Magichan
I got
medallion,
kicked.
which he ordered and paid
I think
for
halfway
nearly 3
through
weeks
me being
prior.
sick.
Christine wrote that she
For
had
like
been sick
the
and
month
was
or
still
two that I was
recovering,
sick.
in addition to
Like halfway through
everything
that,
else, reassuring
did they
Ali
kick me.
that she had not forgotten him. She then added that while she was slowly getting better, her supposed
So it's been a
wife,
hot minute
Grizel
since.
Rosechew, had apparently contracted her cold, but was being tended to by
No,
Chris
not
and their
Grizel.
other supposed spouses. The next day, Christine once again changed her reasoning for getting triggered at Project SNT's
Rocat
redesigns,
grunts? What is
now
that?
stating that it was because Wild Sonichu looked like a Rokat
Dragonborn?
grunt, or a malicious henchman of the Rokat
Kind of.
Empire, inhabiting the world of Kidasuna,
But
as
more like
introduced to
Bearborn,
her
I
by
guess.
Jacob Sockness. Chris soon after tweeted at Project SNT again to let her know
I'm always
that
like
she
a
managed to solve the problem
were
occurring
creature,
within the
werebear,
Dungeons and
were-tiger,
Dragons style dimension
were-shark.
CS89 by transforming herself into Christian Sonic Cleric,
Like whatever I
inspired by the
feel like at the
cleric
time.
class of D&D character.
I wanted
and
to be a
fulfilled
werebear
the
because I was
mission.
like,
It was also at around this time that she began
I wanted to
playing
be really
the massively
strong.
multiplayer online game Dungeons and Dragons Online. On December 13th, Chris expressed her displeasure at seeing a list of top 100 memes of the 2010s compiled by BuzzFeed News because it
Shrek
did not
is
include
love.
her, despite
is
being
life.
memed and bullied by trolls since 2007, noting that Spumbles Blablu, or the cartoon character
What?
SpongeBob SquarePants, was voted as the #1 meme. Finally, she tweeted that she apologized for her
Okay.
reaction at Courtney's redesigns, now admitting that they and the video were very good. On December 14th, Chris asked members
Chris
of
does that
the
every
Play's
time,
Discord
doesn't
server
he?
if
He
they
like
could
he
help
like
her find
shits on
out
people
how Project SNT was
for
feeling
drawing
about
his
what Christine
characters or
publicly
whatever.
said, since she felt tense
And then
at the
after
lack
the
of a
fact, he's like,
response.
you know what?
Chris did not want
It
to
was actually
pledge to
kind of good.
Courtney's
And it's like,
Patreon
well,
or
fucking,
join
it's
her
too late now.
Patreon-only
You've just
Discord
fucking
server
carried on at
because
him.
of past bad experiences with artist Doopy Doover and her half-brother Cole Smithy, who both refunded
what?
and rejected
Doobie?
her patronage. Some users noted that they did message Project SNT about the matter, but failed to receive a response, telling Chris
Well, it's
that
been a
it would
hot
not
minute
be
since
right
he
for
did
him to
anything with
keep
Doobie,
pushing her
right?
for an answer. The next day, Christine asked the Play's Discord members to remove Sockness from the server. Later on, she wrote in the server of her dream, in which she was in the Walmart store in Charlottesville in the year 2004, and witnessed her past self, Christian, as he was back then, who became attracted to the present-day Christine, seeing her as a pretty woman, and began pursuing her. Christine became freaked out and turned her head upside.
Sorry, I need to mentally process that. I need you guys to understand what just happened. Chris just admitted, right, that if he saw himself as a woman, he would want to fuck himself. That's what happened, right? That's what just happened. So Chris finds himself attractive? Self-cessed? Is that a thing? Would that just be considered as masturbating? If he had, because technically he's just fucking himself, right? What does the internet say about this? If you clone yourself and then have sex with yourself, is that masturbation? Right, there's a Reddit thing about it. If you clone yourself, then have sex with yourself, does that make you gay? Or is it the cutting edge of masturbation? It's gay if you clone yourself. Masturbation is time... What? Masturbation if you time travel. Okay, that's an interesting thought. This is the correct answer. One is you, one is your clone. If clone troopers had an orgy, you're goddamn right that it's gay. Okay, so we've determined if you clone yourself and have sex with yourself, that's gay, and your clone counts as a new person, right? Because it's a clone. But if you time travel and have sex with yourself, that's masturbation. Okay. Interesting. So that would mean that Chris is just masturbating himself. Right? He's jorking his peanuts.
Scare Christian away. Upon awakening, Chris noted that she had better understanding of how other women thought of him back then. When asked, Christine analyzed the dream to signify that she was not fond of the person she was back then. Naive.
You know what's funny? Like, so people online, right, normally write fanfics about... Like, fans normally write fanfics about people online, right? And like sexual fantasies and all this sort of stuff. But Chris does that for himself. Like, isn't that a funny thought? He's just out there like giving people like fanfics of himself that he's wrote. Like, he's turning it on its head. Interesting.
horny, and impulsive, as was chronicled in the Chris Chan, a comprehensive history YouTube series by Gino Samuel 2.1. Meanwhile, Christine proceeded
Gino got
to
a
draw
mention.
more custom cards depicting scenes and characters
Incredible.
from Kitasuna,
Chris Chan,
Jacob's
human
creation,
special
even
princess?
though he
What
told
the
her they were
fuck?
his copyright, and she could not use his ideas without his permission. On December 16th, Chris shared an advertising poster for her Twilight
Electric
Sparkles
Hedgehog
secret chipfic
Power.
folder cards, which was designed by Righteous for Quick. The next day, Chris claimed that a new Hyperdimension Neptunia game, VVV-Tunia, which featured interdimensional communication, was a sign of the dimensional merge. A Twitter user then told her to shut up about the merge.
There's no way Hyperdimension Neptunia is still going, right? Hyperdimension. Oh, hyperdimension's one word? Okay. Wikipedia. There's no way you're still ongoing, right? Oh my god, latest release. Neptunia Riders vs. Dogoos? 2024. What? 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016. Okay, bro, they had so many games. Oh my god, they have so many games. They have so many games. What? I think I own Rebirth 1? Maybe? I own one of them. I think. On Steam. Do I? Wait, hold on. Or maybe I was gonna buy one and then I never did. No, I own one. Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1. But I don't think I bought it. I think my friend bought it and gifted it to me. Because he's played all of them. But I didn't realize that when he says that he's played all of them, I didn't know it was this many. There are so many. Do I need to play Hyperdimension Neptunia on stream? Like, I've never played it. Like, there's no playtime on this at all. He just gifted it to me. I was like, yeah, I'll play it. And I never go around to it. What is it? Is it like a visual novel? It's like a visual novel, right? Wait, Honey Pop isn't installed? What? But I played the shit out of it. I played 18 hours of Honey Pop. I mean, I haven't played Honey Pop. Please no. Why? I'm curious on what it is. Bro, there's so many though. That's crazy. I can't believe they're still going.
And get her brain fixed, in addition to getting her mother medication and preparing for her upcoming court date. Christine called her critic neurotypically hindered.
Wait,
and
Crystal has
claimed
court
that
dates?
There was no court date. Upon checking the matter herself, she wrote that Barbara was in
I was
good
gonna say,
health,
wasn't it
and
all
if the
like
user were
finished?
to resume his reproaches,
Well,
she would block him.
don't worry.
When
Soon, Chris,
confronted
you
with a
will have more
screenshot from the Greene
court
County
dates.
District Court website listing her upcoming court hearings, she
Oh, never
declared
mind, she
the
did have
image
one.
as fake, claiming all financial situations had been taken care of. When another user criticized her for using the term neurotypically hindered, which they saw as meaning autistic, Chris corrected them, elaborating that the term came from neurotypical, or someone of average brain ability. When compared with someone with a more powerful brain ability, such as someone with autism, then the normal brain ability would therefore be proven a hindrance.
Wait. Wait. What? Wait. Someone complained that Chris saying neurotypically hindered is just him referring to autism. And his comeback to that was saying no, it's not, and then admitting that it is. Is that what just happened? That's what happened, right? They were like saying like, hey, you shouldn't say that for autism. And then he's like, nah, it doesn't mean autism. And then he explained how it means autism. Did I hear that wrong? Wait, hold on.
Later, autism, elaborating that hindered, which they saw as meaning autistic. Chris corrected the term neurotypical.
Yeah. Neurotypically hindered equals autism. And then, wait.
Hindered, which they saw as meaning.
Incorrect. The term neurotypically hindered is taken from the term neurotypical, as in average brain ability, and when compared to some with a more powerful brain ability, that show that them being neurotypical is hindering that normie very much.
Came from neurotypical, or someone of average brain ability.
Therefore, when someone is being called neurotypically hindered, it is stating that they are normal intelligence and can never stand to the metal of the above average, as well as the high functioning autistic. What? This hurts my brain. What is he trying to say? In other words, you normal and you are hindered as such. Benny, do you understand this? What is he trying to say? His description just describes it as
when compared with
autism
someone with a more powerful brain ability.
Because he's saying that they're normal but they're hindered. That's autism. What? What is happening? Bro, this hurts my head. What is he saying? None of this... Okay, we're just going to continue.
Such as someone with autism, then the normal brain ability would therefore be proven a hindrance. Later again, she listed her full collection of
That
Sanju
made
comic
no
books
fucking
up for
sense.
sale
That made
on her
no
website
sense.
for $130. On December 19th, in reference to noted author J.K. Rowling denying that the sex of a person could be changed, Christine disagreed with her sentiment, writing that people could change their physical gender, a
Wait.
fact she knew given that she was a legitimate.
That's what Rowling said? I never looked into the Rowling stuff. I just remember, like, she said something about trans people not being, like, trans women not being women. I remember her saying that. But I don't remember her saying, like, you can't change the sex of a person. Because, like, pretty soon if you chop a penis off and then tuck it inside, pretty soon they're not a male anymore.
CPU and Goddess. Also on that day, Chris asked the members of the Place Discord
Because isn't that what they
server
do?
if
They,
any
like,
of them had
split
been
the penis and then
contacted
tuck
by
it inside
Project
or something?
SNT, noting that she had been active on Twitter recently. Chris revealed that she was mildly ticked at Courtney's lack of response. While Christine posited that the artist may have been contacted by bad trolls, other members concurred that she probably wanted to
Is this
be
Discord?
left
What are we
alone
looking
and
at?
would not pursue her further on the topic. During this time, Jacob Sockness, now operating his new Twitter account,
Oh, we haven't heard about him in a while.
centralized imperial government
Bro,
of
how many more of
Hidasuma,
these episodes are just going to be
continuously tried
nothing
to
but
lead
Twitter
Chris
crap?
away from Maker Nightvie and Ali Hirschberg, branding them
Genetically
villainous
speaking, you
figures
can't
in
change
a
your
possible
gender.
attempt to extend further control over Christine.
Okay.
Sockness's
But then,
actions included
that's the
encouraging
thing
an
though,
online
Benny. What would you call someone who has... Because that's what they do, right? Maybe I should Google this. They, like, split the penis down the middle, right? And then they tuck it inside or something? Sex change surgery, male to female. Creates a vagina, clitoris, and labia, often with a canal for penetrative sex. Yeah, but like how? I just Googled this. Because, like, I wouldn't call them male anymore, right? Because they don't have to create or reshape the vagina. Formed in two contexts. General. Okay, but what do they do? Penile inversion. Create female genitalia, including a vagina, canal, intercourse for cisgender women. Okay, so yeah. They, like, must split the penis or whatever and tuck it in. Mentally just seek therapy. Yeah, pretty much. But, like, what I'm saying is, like, if you've gone and done this, right? There's, I don't even know how you say this, vaginoplasty. That's how you say that. If you've gone and done a vaginoplasty, right? But you're a male, and you've done it to become a female, I wouldn't call you a male anymore, right? And say trans person, no man nor woman. Yeah. But, like, what I'm saying is, like, you can't, like, because technically, wouldn't trans be a sex at that point? So technically, you can change the sex of someone, right? You can't change the gender of someone because they would no longer be a male; they'd be a trans. So she's still wrong, right? Because they're not a male or a female anymore; they're trans. I feel like I'm right. Why did I click on images? I should not have clicked on images. This is disgusting. I'm looking at what vaginoplasty is. Yeah, I should not have clicked on this. That's gross. Bro, that's gross. I should not have clicked on that.
Acquaintance of Chris
Ew.
to hurt themselves and asking
Ew.
Allie for Maker's home address, under the misguided belief that they were romantically involved. Christine's
what?
online friends denied
Did Chris
any
ask for someone's
wrongdoing,
address?
with Chris also defending them, but passed off Jacob's accusations as words he was influenced into saying.
Isn't
by the
J.K. Rowling, like,
demonic
really
Jacob.
old, though? So, like, it makes sense that she's, like, against all this stuff. J.K. Rowling. How old is this bitch? 60. Yeah, she's 60, bro. No wonder she's against all this shit. She's fucking 60. To be honest, I don't care about this. Most of them are not jobs. It would have been sent into mental asylums back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't.
December 20th,
I don't care
Chris's
enough, but I'm just, like,
garnishment case with
interested in,
second
like.
round sub was marked as closed
I don't know.
for unknown reasons. 2 days later,
Still
Chris
interested,
played
I
another
guess.
game of Twilight Sparkle's secret ship fake folder at an unknown location.
Not enough to, like,
and
care
posted photos of her shipping grid
deeply about
atop
it,
a
but enough
table,
to, like,
notably shipping her
want to
deceased
know the right
father,
terms, I
Robert,
guess.
in his Sonichu form, Robert Chu, with her former classic striped shirt.
But, like, I
To
don't.
commemorate
So, like.
Christmas, Chris shared with her followers new artwork and
So this is
custom
what I'm
car-
saying. Like, I've said this before, right? Old people are just racist. Like, most old people are just racist or, like, against things. Like, my nan was against being gay. Oh, well, not being gay. She didn't care if you were gay, right? She used to say, like, whatever you do behind closed doors, she doesn't give a shit. But she was against them getting married. She believed that only a man and a woman should be allowed to get married, right? And she said that all the way up to her death. Meanwhile, my pop was, like, pretty much openly racist. Like, we would just be in the shops and he would see an Indian and go, "Oh, curry muncher," like, out loud. And it's like, bro, you're not allowed to say that. Or, like, he would just call Asians just yellow people. Like, he was just openly racist, right? And he was in his 60s when he died. Like, 65. So it's just like old people, bro. They were, like, raised in a different time. And J.K. Rowling is like no different. She would have been raised in a time with around people who like were against all this crap. So it makes sense. Hey, Queasy's here. How's it going, Queasy? How you doing? I'm doing alright. Queasy, now that you're here, we are doing another Elden Ring competition at the end of the year, starting December 1st. You have to come and defend your throne and your mod ship. I haven't worked out the point systems yet, but I'll be awarding points for bosses killed, like last time. I'll be there? Okay. But yeah, I'll be, I gotta figure out all the points and all that. We won't be fighting every single boss. We're just gonna be fighting, like, main bosses or bosses that are annoying. Like the Gargs. Get off Space Marine 2 and do some training. I don't know if you have to go that far. You only have to beat Dublin. Also, I think I worked out that if someone new gets first place, they get mod ship. Queasy, you just got to make the top 3. If you make top 3 and stay top 3, you keep your mod ship. But if you don't, then I'll be taking it away. Ever since I was forced into practicing in some learning course about this stuff, and getting yelled at, said that I am scum, because as a cis white man, I have such an easy life, and I am oh so privileged. I don't know if we can go that far. You know the funny thing is, like, people say that we're so privileged, but then the same people that say you're so privileged put you down like crazy. It was like, are we? Really? It doesn't feel like it. Were you getting fucking put down all the time? Sounds reasonable? Yeah. So you just gotta get in the top 3. Which shouldn't be too hard. Unless, like, new people appear. Maybe new people might appear. Getting max level. Fair enough. Also, I will not be helping at all this time, Queasy. I've literally made a build where I just have a maxed out shield. What is it? Vengris? Is that what it's called? Moors. I have Moor's shield, Moor's armor, all maxed out. I've given myself talismans that increase health and defense so that I don't die, hopefully. I gave myself max health, max strength, and I think max endurance. And then I just put all the rest in arcane or something because I didn't care. I might go and get the turtle shell shield and max that out. Just for that extra bit of stamina, I guess. Instead of having the second Moor's shield. But I'm just a defense guy. I'm not going to be helping at all. It's going to be all you guys. Going to make a new character. And get all the larval tiers. And get an array of weapons for different bosses. Fair enough. Bro, I don't know how you guys are going to beat fucking the consort Radahn without me helping and just being a shield. Also, I don't remember. Maybe you might know, Queasy. Can you, like, if I summon you, can I then summon a mimic? Because I thought it would be really funny if I could summon a mimic and then just have a mimic with shields. And I think that'd also make the boss harder to beat, I guess.
Cards
I don't remember.
Sonichu,
I don't think I
Rosechu,
can.
And other Sonichus.
But it'd be funny if I
On
could.
December 25th, she shared a new card depicting her mother, Barbara, reincarnated as a special Rosechu, nicknamed as a redneck tomboy, whose card had the ability to replace a shipped card on the
Wait,
grid.
what?
On December 29th,
Now
an
Babs
artist
is
on
a
Twitter publicly
is a
posted
Sonichu?
their illustration
No, it'd be
of
funny
Chris's pony
though if you
character,
could. Yeah.
Nightstar, After
It'd be
sending
really
it to
funny
her
because
twice,
then I
but
could just
failing
like
to get a
watch the mimic
response,
run up and try and
Helena
hit them with
Fiorenza
shields,
notified them that it
which
was
would be
because
hilarious.
they made Christine angry because Nightstar was drawn in the style of the new My Little Pony series, Pony Life.
So yeah,
which
I'm
Chris
pretty
did
much
not
completely
approve.
useless,
Chris
right?
herself
I'm just dead
interjected,
weight.
noting that even though the drawing was
That's
cute,
what I've made
it
myself.
was done in the style of what she does.
And I think it's
Go
New Game
Pony,
Plus
which was something she did
3
not
or
like.
4.
Also on that day, Helena posted a photo of Christine lying down with Magichan drawn into the scene, as per Chris's request. Finally, Chris went to Project SNT's Patreon page to like a
Space
recent
Marine
post
2 at
from
all?
her.
No.
At the end of the year,
I haven't. I'm not a really
YouTuber,
big
the gamer from Mars traveled to Ruckersville,
first-person
Virginia,
shooter,
to
or
visit Christine
just like
and record themselves spending
shooting
time together,
game in
which
general.
would
I'm not a
contribute
big
to
fan
an
of guns.
extended YouTube series detailing Chris Chan's life that would be released at a later date.
So I don't really play
Chris's
games with
YouTuber
guns
friend,
unless it's something like
Coppets,
Red
who
Dead
helped the creator establish
or like
the interview
GTA.
opportunity, acted as an intermediary and accompanied them throughout their interactions.
888.
Okay.
Great number.
Okay. Oh.
The TIE Fighters.
Okay.
Quiet down! Quiet down! Quiet! Quiet!
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, this is very
Bro, that
nice.
bedroom is terrifying.
This is
Oh,
where it all
oh my god! 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 Wait, we need to go back.
very nice.
Did Chris predict Mega Pikachu? Like Mega Raichu? Are you seeing this? Tell me that doesn't look like Mega Raichu. Bro, Chris predicts everything. This is crazy.
This is the room where it was
This is where it all
Sonic Chew. Those dogs are screaming blatantly.
Wait, does Chris just have a piece of paper on the wall that's talking about the dimensional merge happening?
Yeah.
Did I see that right?
Hello. Hello out there, YouTube, internet, all that. Hello.
I thought about playing the
Hello, have a
Space
good day.
Space Marine thing
There's my daddy.
because of like.
What kind of animal?
He's a sideshow.
Are there any places around Charlotte?
Okay, Chris, calm down, Jesus.
Play this game with people, like
The end games one. If,
okay, yeah.
Because like, I think the clips I saw was just running around killing a bunch of aliens.
3-player Tetris here.
Some first person, but they're a pretty fun melee combat system alongside the guns. I like it because it's a good mix of them and being third person. It's nice since you're fighting hordes of enemies. Yeah, that's what I was like. I saw clips of it and I was like, that looks like it might be fun. Alright. I won't say I'll never play it, but I have other things that I'm more interested in at the moment. Like Digimon comes out in like a week. So I'm gonna play the oh my god, Chris. I'm gonna play the shit out of that. And Legend Zar comes out.
Because the dogs are barking. They're driving big bonkers. It's definitely not.
Well, then why'd you get dogs,
Does not
Chris?
get boring around here.
That's what dogs do, bro.
A Microsoft controller be compatible.
Trying to at
with Nintendo
least
systems.
it goes
It's a moment of
on
truth.
sale frequently. Oh, does it? I'll add it to the wish list on PlayStation after stream, because then it'll tell me.
You do that one more time, I'm gonna be like.
What? Bro, how is this? Didn't he? This is a new house, right? Why is it so messy?
Those dogs will shut up! I'm gonna bark my head off. Yep.
What just
Nice
happened?
attention with Stumpitude.
Give myself some meat to snack on. A lot. I was just telling Queasy about the Elden Ring competition. And we were talking about Space Marines. And the TIE Fighters are going off.
Do you like Indian food? Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, India. I could go for Indian or Chinese.
Taste of India. This is one of my favorite places.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty empty.
Oh boy, I'm gonna. Okay, now I just feel like I have to do this first time in here. I feel like I gotta do this. Hello, my name is Apu. I went to.
No.
Don't do
You don't have to do that. That's right.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Quickie Mart.
Hello.
So you like Indian food?
I'm No, but I keep an open mind for all
Did
kinds
Chris
of
say
food,
that he's
so-
not racist?
I mean, if there's something I don't like, then, well, at least I tried it once.
Bro, that's
Yeah, I'd
insane.
definitely be open-minded for
Ugh.
trying some haggis if I ever go visit Scotland or something.
What is haggis?
Sheep guts.
Oh my god, bro. He kind of looks like Ozzy Osbourne. Like, in this picture right now, he kind of looks like Ozzy Osbourne. Is that just me? Can't unsee it now.
I never noticed this, but oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me? I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Twang, 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 twang,
Oh my god, bro.
Excuse me, is it possible that we can get a picture? You're the owner of Sonic Shoe, right?
Yes!
Yeah! Can we get a picture?
Yes.
Do you want me to take it for you guys?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you so much. I couldn't believe it. I saw you and I was like,
Bro, what?
thank you so much.
Chris has
It was great
actual
to meet
fans?
you.
Nice to meet you,
Nice to
too.
meet you.
What?
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Take care. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's very humbling.
Yeah, I've never.
What the fuck? People actually get pictures with Chris like that? That's crazy.
I'd say on average, probably like once or twice a month.
If I join the tournament,
But it's
I'll probably
very
name myself
humbling that when
either
it happens.
Milk's Drinker, Calcium Enjoyed, Milk Jug,
Absolutely fine.
Juggler, or Jeff. I haven't renamed my character yet. I need to think of something really funny.
No, just trying to kind of get a feel for, like, you know, just if you're on good terms with anybody from your past now, if there's anybody you still talk to.
I need to come up with a good name where, like,
it's been mostly local.
because I'm just gonna
locally,
be
it's
shielding
mostly
and
just been
blocking,
My mom and I mostly
doing nothing.
Yeah, it's pretty
So
much her
like,
and I. Oh, and Magic Chan, Savannah Crizel, and everyone else that's in the yard right now.
we need to come up with a funny
hey,
name.
Alakazams, y'all on the roof, keep doing your good work. They're on
the roof over there.
Yeah.
What?
On the roof, everywhere. We got Pokemon all around in this yard. Yeah, I see
Maybe
them. I
Adolf
see
Tripler?
beyond the Iron Curtain, which is just the
That would
barrier
be banned.
between this
Is it?
our dimension 1218 and there our dimension.
I'll just
when
put
I say
Machamp.
the majority of our OCs exist.
I'll
and
think of
coexist.
something. I'll come up with something.
Every one of them.
Have you
Bro, I
ever
need pee so
talked to
bad.
Gino?
Yeah, I've DM'd him just saying, hey, thanks, you're doing pretty well, keep up the good work, just essentially supportive.
Magic-chan Sonichu, your husband.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
put it
always
that
been
way.
there with me.
Yeah, he's always been there with
Wait,
you. and-
Magic-chan
and
Sonichu's a
he had
dude?
the wisdom to know that, you know,
All
not to
this-
Ash
release all the
Ketchum.
trolls and
You're
everything, and
summoning
there was
his
all
like
trolls, but
Pokemon.
He
That's a
is
good
it right
point.
that he? Why didn't he tell you? Why didn't he tell you that?
Because of the dimensional.
Do you think I
pieces
could get away with
he's,
just calling myself
studying
Dead
right
Weight?
Right now.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah, wait. So yeah, we got the Iron Curtain divining. That's been divining us, and
'Cause that's
although
pretty
haven't
much what
been
I am.
spiritually Open, I
Just
wasn't
dead
as
weight.
spiritually open, or I wasn't as open to him.
Are you allowed to
him at
put
the
dead in your
time,
name?
And it's definitely because
I haven't
obvious
mucked
to me, as I
around
looked
with
up, in what
names in Elden
Gino
Ring.
Samuel, and then
That'd
there
be
were, like,
funny,
a whole
though.
bunch of cringe moments where even
Yeah, I don't know if
Magic
it
Chan,
allowed me to
like,
put dead
"Oh
in the
my God, I
name,
can't believe
though.
she did
It
this,"
might.
What was that quote?
moments. Quoting just when I quoted Leviticus to shame gays. And then took that, and then ended
But
up
Chris is
taking that
gay.
from, like,
What?
Family Guy, and even Magic Chan had said back then, "You weren't supposed to take the Lyra Lakers, Jim. What the hell was wrong with you?"
Because I would like to name
Something
the
like that.
What
The
does your
what?
mom feel about
the Cha.
your-
Do you mean chat?
your husband?
Snorlax, but I can.
interdimension and stuff?
What?
She believe
Bet
any
my
of it?
ass.
Yeah,
That would
she
make
has
Bob
grown to
jokes.
believe that she was
What's wrong with Bob? Leave
kind
her
of
alone.
she was neutral about it at first and
She's
hesitant,
a
but then
sexy
the
and
events
sensual
happened
woman,
and more
clearly.
events, and I managed to prove,
You just
my
don't see her
psychic powers and
charms.
abilities
Chris
to
does.
her, and-
That's all that
and
matters.
she actually did manage to speak with Magic Chan and the others at one point or another.
But
so, yeah.
if
So
stupid
she's a
auto
believer.
typing sometimes,
show
it's
her that-
useful, but
prove
it
to
sucks
her
most
that,
of the time. Oh yeah, for
this
sure.
was going on, and you
What
have
did
these
I
powers.
Well,
type to someone?
among which
I texted someone the other day, and I think I put fuck or something, and it auto corrected it to like something else. I can't remember what word it auto corrected it to, but it was really weird, and it made my sentence seem insane. Like I think I couldn't give a fuck, I think that's what I said. And it said suck, I think. Yeah, I think it was suck. So it changed it to suck. So I text someone. I was like, it came out as I couldn't give a suck. And I was like, what? that's fucking, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, that's what auto corrected it to.
I can literally do this. I can heal people and
Duck?
essentially.
No, it would have been better if it said duck.
Just by...
At least that would have made a little bit sense. What's he doing? Why is he touching this dude? Bro, Chris is...
So that's what you did.
That was so uncomfortable.
Ailments you had, I would just healed them right now. So like, you know, if you were feeling ill or something, I would have healed them. Sure. Because I did heal
He no
something
longer
on
has
my
cancer?
mother that time, and she believed it.
I kind of have to.
And I did that more than once, also. She felt better.
That's good. I kind of have to go to the bathroom right now. Could you like relieve that of me?
No, you'd have to.
I gotta do that myself. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait.
I'm not.
What? So
An outside bladder.
What?
On January
Chris can
1st,
heal your ailments, but he can't help.
Christine wrote
What?
her
You
first
can't get rid of
tweet
your
the year,
pee? What?
commemorating his old song and video, I Got a Fish. Later that same day, she began following
Bro,
the
Chris's
Twitter
logic is
account
insane.
representing the End Games card game store, from which she was
My dog is
banned
yipping.
nearly 2 years ago, hoping to be allowed back in so she could play Dungeons and
Bro,
Dragons
he's so
with
comfy.
other players. On January 4th,
He looks so
she
comfy,
received her
bro.
newly purchased glass brand water bottle, which purportedly contained a built-in
He's yipping.
amethyst crystal
It's
with alleged healing properties,
funny.
into which
Wait, what
she
the fuck?
supposedly put her own energy.
Is that a J.O. crystal? Wait, what? What did I miss? I was too busy watching my dog. He's yipping. He's still going. And I look back and Chris has a J.O. crystal. Like, what? By the way, heck is such a tame word nowadays. Even though it has a worse meaning. A plus fuck equals heck. Not joking. Really? You know what I don't understand? Damn. Right?
Via meditation.
My auntie, she's like super Christian, and she hates it when people say damn.
Users on the Kiwi
The most lovely and exquisite item. So, Chris put the J.O. crystal in a bottle? What's happening?
Farms researched the item and found that the water bottle cost $84, excluding shipping and handling. Later on, Christine became a paying Patreon supporter of Project SNT. By becoming a patron, she gained access to the private invite link, which allowed her to join the Project SNT Discord server. Chris then sent a friend request to Courtney's sister on Discord,
What?
which she accepted. Later again, Chris shared an invite link
Chris,
to the
that's so
Arbitrage
creepy.
Alliance Discord server with her followers on Twitter.
That's so
writing
creepy.
That she ought to be more active in
I didn't get
service
a
such as
chance
the
to
one she
watch,
shared,
but how did
but
Dark Souls
couldn't,
3 playthrough
since she
go?
was
It went
busy
pretty well.
offline
I
with
went with magic.
responsibilities.
I decided to so I wanted to try something different in each of the games. So we did pyromancy in, was it Demon Souls or was it Dark Souls 1? I made a boss tier list at the end. Yeah, I did a boss tier list as well. But yeah, Dark Souls 1. I think it was Dark Souls 1. We did a pyromancy, right? Because that's the one with the swamp and the spider lady, right? So I think that was pyromancy. And then Dark Souls 2, we did the halberd, right? The lightning halberd. So I wanted to do something different for Dark Souls 3. So I chose magic. And I thought I'd give magic a go. And I ended up getting a lot of things that made my magic like crazy OP. Like we had the crown. I had the, what are they called? Bellowing dragon stone ring? Is that what it's called? We had that. Like I had a bunch of shit that like made my magic stronger. So we were fucking chonking the enemies. Like I think we had 60 intelligence by the end. In saying that though, magic is still kind of hard because magic takes a hot minute to like cast. But it was still fun. The Slave Knight guy was probably my favorite fight. Was him in Dark Souls 3. Was his name Gale? Is that his name? A few more runs. The Dex and Faith builds are really fun, along with Pyromancy. Well, I didn't try Pyromancy with Dark Souls 3. I just did magic. We did magic, and I also had a sword that I would use every now and then. But I do plan on getting all the trophies for Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Demon Souls. So we will be going back to playing those eventually, just to get the trophies. Because I want to platinum them. But we fought every boss in Dark Souls 3, and I didn't do it on purpose. I just stumbled into some of them, and then I think I got to a point where I was like, I might as well just fight all the bosses at this point. And then Benny tricked me and made me fight the stupid dragon. Looking back on the Medea fight, Medea was fun. Okay? Medea is a fun fight. Medea is a cool boss. It would have been more fun if I didn't do it with magic, though. Because I think he's resistant to magic, right? So... But he was still a fun fight. I'll give him that. But yeah, I think... I like Dancer. Dancer was fun. Pontiff was fun. And then he did like a shadow clone thing, which was interesting. Medea was fun. But yeah, I'd say Slave Knight Gale, or whatever his name is. I think he was probably my favorite. And the final boss was kind of doo-doo. But I feel like it's been that way since Dark Souls, and no, since Demon Souls, pretty much. Like the last bosses were all doo-doo. Because I just got too strong by the end every time. Trying to think if there was one that was difficult. No, I think they were all kind of easy at the end. Good luck with the platinum. They're extremely tough to get. Medea is my personal favorite fight. And yes, he's much more fun with melee. Yeah, well, I would assume he would be. Gale's, it's Gale, right? That's his name, Slave Knight Gale. He was my favorite. His fight was great. I liked his fight a lot. I liked his moveset too. I think he's definitely my favorite from Dark Souls 3. And I would assume that the platinum trophies aren't easy. Because I'm assuming some of them is going to be like to do something really, really like stupid, right? Like it's going to be some like NPC that's hidden somewhere that has like he's obscure, no one really knows of him. Did you got to do like his full fucking storyline or some shit? It's going to be like something like that, right? I haven't looked at the trophies yet, but yeah, we're definitely gonna do the trophies. He's super fun as well, but he's the only one in my strength only run I haven't beat yet. Really? He was pretty easy-ish, I guess, with magic. As long as, because I figured it out at the I think it was the time I beat him. I figured out if you stayed a certain distance away from him, he would like kind of just keep walking at you. Or if he did do his like jump attack spinny move, you would be just far enough away where he wouldn't be able to hit you and you could roll and keep that same distance. My opinion, Slave Knight Gale boss fight is the best from the Souls series and Elden Ring. It gets dethroned from a boss from Bloodborne. I haven't played Bloodborne yet, and I desperately want to play it, but I'm holding off until we finish some of these other fucking games. I mean the strength stat only, not just build. Ah, okay. So you're not doing health or anything like that, just strength. That's insane, bro. Fuck that. I'd say my favorite boss out of all of the games that I've played so far. I like Sif for lore reasons. Like a Sif for like lore reasons and that, and Notorious is great. But I like Bale. I like Bale too much. Like Bale lore wise, and then he's like actual fight, like the spectacle of his fight. Yeah, I think I like Bale. I think I'd have to put Bale at the top, and then I would probably put Sif, maybe, just because Sif and Notorious, and then Gale, and then Malekith. I think that's the way I'd go. It was okay up till Gale, but if he tickles me, I die. Bro, health is like one of the main things I pump every time I play these games. Have you seen the alternative Sif cutscene? No. I haven't. There's an alternative Sif cutscene? Oh, you mean the one where... Because there's one where he recognizes your scent, right? Which is what happened with me. Because I beat Notorious first, right? And then there's one where he doesn't recognize your scent, right? Because I've seen that one, if that's what you're talking about. Because I watched a guy do a Dark Souls run, and he got to Sif before he got to Notorious. And yeah, Sif like sniffed him and then started growling at him. And getting all nasty. My top 5 is Bale, Midra, Midra, Gale, Orphan of Kos from Loma. Okay, I don't know who that is. I'll get there eventually. I thought Midra was fine. Like, he was fun-ish, but like, I think the fact that I fought him with magic kind of made me like hate him a little bit. Because he just took way too long. And then, like, I think every time I fought Midra too, right? Something new happened, like, every time, pretty much. Like, you know, he does these, like, fuck-off lasers. Okay, I need to pee. Is that what you're talking about, Benny? Where, like, you fight him before you fight Notorious? And he growls? He gets all mean? Is that it? I'm gonna go pee real quick though. So I'll turn this on for you guys to listen to. Just stare at that for a minute. Oh, okay, I'm back. Brad P felt so good. Also, Dublin, the more you tell me to do something, the less I'm going to do it. I don't like being told what to do. Even in video games. The more you like tell me to do it, the less I'm gonna do it. Back to this. Okay. My top 5 bosses, I was just thinking about it, would have to be, is my PNG guy broke? Nope. There we go. My top 5 bosses, I think, is Bale, Sif, Slave Knight Gale, probably third. Who else? Yeah, Bale's 1, Sif is 2nd, like Sif and Notorious, because I count them as like one thing. Gale's 3rd. Malekith 4th, and then 5th would have to be Melania. Yeah, I'm gonna put Melania. I really like Melania. Melania's fight. I don't know if maybe I'm the only one, but I really liked Melania's fight. Yeah, hold on. Boom. But Sif and Notorious is just like, I like their stuff for lore reasons. Lore and story reasons. Because I got the one where she like sniffed me and she like remembered me. I think this is the one I got. Isn't this the one I got? I got the one where she remembered me. Yeah. I think this is the one I got. Oh, bro, that music's so good. Mine are Orphan, Bloodborne, Notorious, Medea, Slave Nightingale, and Ludwig. Wait, there's a boss in Bloodborne called Ludwig? That's really funny. That same broke me. Oh, that one that we just watched. That's the one I got, though. Were you here when I played this game, Benny? You might have been. But I'm pretty certain that's the one we got. Because we fought Artorias before we fought Sif. Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah. He's not talking to you for a while, but I'm going to hop out for the day. Try to pop in more often. Fair enough. Have a good day, her. But yeah, I think this is the one we got. But the one I seen someone else do, they fought Sif first. And Sif was like really angry and like growling at him. Because yeah, I think the way you get this raid is you fight Artorias first and you put him out of his misery. Or whatever. Bros, music's so good. Oh fuck! I forgot about Romina. That's her name, right? Romina? Yeah, Saint of the Bud. Bro, I love her music. Her fight music. So good. I forgot about her. She's. Do I knock Melania out and put Romina? I might. You get it after you freed her and defeated Manus in the past. Yeah, that's what I did. Because I remember she was like in a cave. I did all that. I freed her in the cave. And I think I killed Artorias before I fought Sif. So maybe is this the one you get if you just free her? Because I remember you bringing it up when I fought her, that she didn't like get mad. Because like, wait, hold on. Can we just like find the other one? Sif, right. Here's a different one. Yeah, this is the one the guy I watched did. He got that one, I think. Which was different to mine. Can I find the Sif fight? Hold on. Maybe I could just find it. It was Dark Souls, right? Bro, why did I stream so long? Holy shit. 5, 6, 10, 7. Bro. What's wrong? I don't know which one of these it's in. The Deep Root Garden where you fight Sif is actually the same area you fought Artorias in the past. I don't know how to spell the city's name. Olazile or something? The lights. Oh, okay. It's like the same place. Gotcha. It's just like time has done some stuff. I don't know which one it was. This one maybe? What are we doing in it? Bro, I just need like one good. Oh, did I do Halberd in Dark Souls 1? I did Pyromancy. Wait, what did I do in Dark Souls 2 then? Slightly to the like miracles of the gods. This talisman is like. What did I do in this one? Bro, I don't remember anymore. I just remembered I tried to do different things in each game. Okay, I don't think we're anywhere near Sif in all this. Why am I naked? Oh, your fault. Why I can't play Elden Ring. Oh my god, I killed it. Okay, now I have a sword. No, now I'm using Pyromancy. Did I swap between swords and Pyromancy? I don't even remember anymore. I mean, I know I'm like... Oh, with lightning? In this one? I thought that was 2 though. Like that I did Halberd. I thought I did Pyromancy in this one. What is the other one? Muffin button? Muffin button. There's a muffin button. This door? Is that the door you were talking about? I'm a genius. Oh man, I can't. Okay, so I'm in like. Yeah, up here. Hello. I'm gonna make. I don't know where I fought Sif. This. Maybe I. Flasks. Why? Maybe I did sword and shield. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's the bow and arrow, guys. Okay, we're up to smoke. No, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I did do Pyromancy. Oh my god, he's doing that thing again. Oh yeah, hit him. What? Oh, he died. Oh, I think this is where I figured out that I should kill the fat guy last, right? Which one did I fight? Which one did I fight fucking Sif in, bro?
Oh, what?
Okay, that's the one where I fought the tree. I'm sorry, what a load of shit. I landed on that. Fuck off. And... Okay, I don't know which one I fought. He ruined fire. I don't know which one I fought Sif in. I don't even know where I am anymore. What is happening? Is that my catchphrase? What is happening? I feel like I say that a lot. Perfection never changes, I guess. Anytime's still there. I'm lost. I don't know where to go. Okay, that's another one of my catchphrases. I'm lost. I don't know where to go. This is the dragon, right? It's gonna be annoying, right? No, it's not. What the fuck is that? Bro, I don't even know where I am. What boss is this? What the fuck is that? I do not remember this thing. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where it is, but I think... I don't know. I can't remember which one I did. But it definitely wasn't like the one where you fight Sif first. Because I do remember freeing Sif from the cave. Because then she gives you like a ring or something, right? Because I remember that. And then I'm pretty certain I killed Artorias before I killed Sif.
Work and faded events. As a result of her invite, the Discord server was flooded with new members, who proceeded to post nude photographs of varying merit, alongside committing other choulsome acts. Moderators of the server managed to oust all the unsavory characters, and threatened to ban anyone who would publicly share the invite link to the server.
But I don't know. I
or
don't
did
really
not
want to go
address
back and watch
Christine or
through all my old
reprimanded
ones.
her in any way. On January 15th,
I think I've said this before, but once I
game store
do a stream and I finish it,
for new signage for the store
I don't go back
designed
and
by
watch
some
them.
of their clientele.
Unless
Chris
like
implied that if she was let back into the establishment,
I
she
like
could
if I'm doing like Pokemon or something, and then I like this Shaymin, I had to go back and watch the last Shaymin hunt I did when I started doing Shaymin again, because I couldn't remember what count we were up to. So I had to go back and watch just to get the count. Like things like that is the only time I'll go back and watch my streams. Otherwise, I don't. I stream, and then I leave it there, and then I forget about it. Can I kill this thing, and then it respawns? I wonder how that works.
contribute to it with her talents and abilities. 2 days later, in response to QE,
oh, like sometimes my friends will be like, "Hey, this funny thing happened in your stream, and you didn't notice," and then they'll send me like timestamp, and then I'll go and watch that. And be like, "Oh, I'm an idiot. I missed that."
At a later point, since the current events that were to be chronicled were all happening right freaking now in these moments. Christine added that in order to get necessary help in the supposedly restrictive real-world dimension, which had been getting inflowing magics and powers, she needed the assistance of past or present staff and patrons of the end games to play the game Dungeons & Dragons with real people who could teach her all the intricacies of the game.
Is the rest of these Christian episodes just going to be Twitter? Is that it? Is it just going to be Twitter? Because this is what it feels like. Like, the last 2 episodes have just been nothing but Twitter threads.
So on that day, possibly to reflect her discontent with the My Little Pony owning company, Hasbro, for failing to continue making the animated series, Friendship is Magic, Chris tweeted at them a set of 21 moon emojis. She then quickly
Bro, if we get to
deleted the
500
post.
subs by the end of the
On
year,
January 19th,
I
Chris
will
went
watch the
to
first
one of her
season of My
Discord
Little Pony.
servers to post a set of 33 photos, exhibiting her extensive collection of stones, which purportedly held powers of magic and healing. She explained that her
These
self-written
JO
miniature
crystals?
booklet detailing all the powers and purposes of each stone was evidence of her remaining mentally and
Don't.
emotionally grounded, dispelling
Well, it's up to you
allegations
guys.
of being delusional.
We have to get to
On
500
January
subs. If we
21st,
do,
Chris
I
addressed
will
the claim of
100%.
incestual relationships
I will watch
contained
all of
within
the first
stories
season of
of
My
her
Little
Sonichu
Pony.
comics. Hey everyone,
No one
a
can
think
stop me.
piece I wish to offer in regards to an awful premise that has been stated about me before. Preface: Sonichu and Rosie's relation to myself and Christine Chan. Christine Chan is my main/central
Bro,
self-counterpart in
hearing
C197,
Christine Chan
acting independently while
throws me off.
partly taking X number of attributes from me, directly and physically, from my subconscious.
Fuck, I don't have any
discovered
cough lollies over here.
created
Shit.
Sonichu and Rosie, the very first Sonichu and Rosechu
They're in the fridge
all
behind me.
existence. Christine Chan was aware of my existence nearly her whole life, and she had titled herself as Sonichu and Rosie Rosechu's original creator, while, in fact, I was the original creator of the three of them in the sense. There is a ship in between the respective original creator and original creations. While neither Sonichu or Rosie were related by blood, they were related in the sense of them being the same OCs from I, their OC, and the same ruling is applied between them
Trying to
and
absorb
Christine
all
Chan
this, like,
and I.
lore.
No direct bloodline ship, but in the ship between
But it's hurting my
O-Creation,
brain.
O-Creator, the O-Creation is allowed to see their O-Creator as their legal guardian or parent, and optionally the O-Creator sewing their O-Creations as their non-related friends, allies.
Okay. Everything that Chris is saying right now, doesn't that make Chris, one, a groomer, right? Two, possibly a pedophile, and three, he's already committed incest before he had sex with his mother? Because he's saying he's like the father of his Sonichus right now, because he created them. And he married multiple of them. So wouldn't that make Chris a groomer? And incest, at least? And I don't know how old the Sonichus are, so, but he could be a pedophile. Right? Yes? Yeah. I think Chris needs to, like, stop giving us lore about Sonichus.
Family, son slash
The more he
daughter,
gives us lore, the
sibling,
more
or
creepy
whatever
he
suits
gets.
the individual or
Hey!
creator. With that, my son
That's
and
what I thought.
Rosie call me their mama out of their respect. They also called Christine Chan their mama, since she was a direct
So-
self-counterpart from me, working from
Yeah.
my subconscious, believing for the long time that she was the
Chris is
original
fuck.
most
So this just
creator of
proves that if Chris
Sonichu
had a
and
daughter,
Rosie,
he would
and
fuck her.
not I. Yes,
Right?
she felt omnipotent in that, and it did go to her head, but she got over that long ago when I made my better mark and participation activity in their area and lives. The hater-type trollish misconception of this relationship between OC and OC thrusted unnecessarily upon myself, Christine Chan, and Sonichu and Rosie,
Here we
and
come.
I quote the trolls, without actually saying it about anyone, or even endorsing it at all. Incest being wincest. OMF me!
What?
I won't go into detail, but I am well aware of what it is and
Wait, what?
entails.
OMFE?
But it is not
Me?
considered
What?
incest at all when any relationship that happens between O-Creator and O-Creation that do not share any bloodlines at all. And I, personally, seriously disapprove of incest and would never practice it at all. Obviously, you freaking hater types and your
Oh my god. Oh my god. Chris, oh my god. Chris goes back on everything he ever says. Holy shit. There you go, I moved for you. Go on. I moved for you. There you go. Buddy. Go on. You can fit under there now. Bro, he goes back on everything he ever says. Like he says things constantly. And then like years later, or like not even that, he goes back on them. Like, all the time.
Moot and nonsense fabrications of such negative circumstances upon anyone
Bro,
other than
that got me.
yourselves, thinking you're above
I
us
would
all
never
when you are not
do
at
incest.
all. You have
Bro,
just
that
as much right and ability to socialize offline as most anyone.
that's
the major
crazy.
hang-up you
Well,
have, and I do empathize.
Technically, the courts couldn't prove that he did, right? Isn't that what happened? They couldn't technically prove that he did or didn't. So, like, maybe he didn't actually, you know what I mean? Because that's what happened, right? That's why he was, like, allowed to get out of jail. He did? I thought the courts couldn't prove that he did or didn't. I thought that's why he got out of jail. Hold on, I'm gonna get into another one of these. He 130% did. Okay, well, I'm gonna Google it. Did Chris Chan what's the word I would use? Assault his mother? Assault his mother. Christian timeline. Okay, dismissal explained. Okay, here we go. Came after years of online trolling that documented the creator's relationship with her mother. Okay. Charged with incest after a leaked phone call revealed she may have had sexual relations with her 79-year-old mother. So the fact that they're saying may have here makes me think that, yeah, they couldn't prove that she did or didn't. Okay. This is just telling us about how their relationship's been documented over the years. Okay, so here's a statement. It says, Miss Chandler's frequent and sometimes over-the-top presence on the internet is partly a product of mental health issues causing misguided attention seeking and often proactive engagement with others. Statement said. Okay. It's just all of just going over everything that's happened to Chris. Now it's talking about how she said she had dreams of having sex with her mother. Okay. Here we go. Arrested, charged with 1 count of incest. How does that work though? Like, does 1 count of incest because you only had sex with one of your family members, or is it 1 count because she only had sex with her once? Because if I remember right, in the phone call, didn't she say she does it like once every day or something? Which would mean that she's probably done it more than once. Okay. Getting sexual intercourse with one's father or mother is a class 5 felony in Virginia. which is punishable by up to 10 years in prison. Holy shit. Okay, this just says Chandler is a transgender woman, but the Central Virginia Regional Jail has categorized her as a male. Yeah, you want to know why they categorized her as a male? Because she has a penis. And if they put her into a women's jail, either the women will, like the women in there will actually use her because, you know, they want to, which then will run the risk of people getting pregnant. Or Chris will just rape women in jail. Like, so that's why they categorized her as a male and put her in a male jail. But if he had had sex, what is it? Vaginoplasty? Then they probably would put her in a female jail. That's my reasoning behind it. Okay. I'm famous on the internet, Chandler said in her first court appearance. That's actually really funny. I just want to know what happened. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Greene County Circuit Court records show that a judge dismissed the case against Chris Chandler on August 8, 2023. The dismissal came after attorneys for Chandler filed a motion for an autism disorder defender disposition. An autism deferral allows Virginia courts to consider alternative sentences for offenders who have intellectual disabilities such as autism. Oh, okay. So it wasn't that they couldn't prove that he did or didn't. They dismissed it because he has autism. But see, okay. Well, my assumption was that like, because when you hear something like that, like the only way they would dismiss it is if there wasn't enough evidence to prove he did or didn't. I didn't realize that there was like an autism law, which is insane. Because like, consider alternative sentencing. Wouldn't that that should also count with them like having the internet taken away from them? You know what I mean? Because like in all of that, they're stating how the internet was one of the main causes for why it happened. But then they just let her out and let her continue being on the internet. You have one free pass, and Denny? Yeah, it sounds like it. Because like she's still streaming. Because was it last week or the week before? I went to her channel and she was still streaming. Like I feel like one of the main things they should have done is take the internet away from her, so she couldn't get on the internet, right? Or put her in like a assisted living thing where someone could keep an eye on her.
On this, as this was I once upon a time, over a decade ago. In being severely shy and
okay, so she definitely went back on what she was saying.
That is not your fault, but you do have the resources these days to talk with others and get help and insight on bettering yourself.
Like,
so you're not
so
stuck behind.
They literally did nothing. They were just like, "Hey, you have to stay away from your mother." That's it.
And I know
that's all they did.
Get a job is never.
They threw her back out in the wild and was like, "Stay away from your mother."
As most jobs are taken, you're not totally qualified.
Which is like mental.
Checks automatically epic fail every time, regardless, or whatever is your own individual circumstance from fated events in your life. But I digress. The bottom line is, incest is never wincest. Epic ugh. And you're pushing hatred on anyone else,
epic
including other O creators who have at least one.
That's what it was. Chris just had an epic ugh moment.
Set may not include being able to make such good OCs.
That's what happened.
Moot and nonsense.
What'd you call me?
Which is why I am even more glad to ignore the majority of negative commentary anywhere online and I also appreciate the irony that is present on the fact that I am continued to be talked about, concerned over, prayed to, and overall appreciated, despite the unnecessary hate. And shit you may feel,
Bro,
or
Chris
want to
loves
shout
attention.
off to get your own rubbing game on, or whatever. Even more, ugh! Never diss the relationship between
Rubbing
original
game?
creators and original
Is
creations,
Chris
unless
talking
there
about
is
jerking your
actual direct
peanuts?
bloodlines between them. And do not misconceive or fabricate such negative nonsense upon anyone. Hashtag love conquers hate. Thank you for listening. Lightning bolt, blue heart, lightning bolt emoji. On January 23rd, Christine noted that the End Games Twitter
Bro.
account had blocked her, writing, Ahem, I see.
That's really funny.
I am not surprised by this result. No
Get
matter.
wrecked.
I have faith everything will still work out in our favor. It is a shame my projected
Get wrecked,
presence
Chris.
with Magi-chan in your establishment yielded to this bitter parsnip.
I'll wait till
Krakow.
this episode ends.
Lightning bolt, blue heart, lightning bolt emoji. As time went on, Christine's interdimensional lore grew and became more convoluted, confusing herself and others by mixing what creating and chronicling characters and events truly meant, trying to hold on to her make-believe idyllic world despite it tearing at the seams right in front of her. As a possible reaction to her perplexment, Chris sought comfort in others in the real world.
Have you unlocked
who
the
could help her
legendary
expand the
peanuts
lore of her
ability?
fantasy
Glow stick
and
mode?
encourage her to keep
Ever
moving
seen
forward, though
ever
it
since I
appeared
achieved
to be
it,
a Herculean
never had to
task,
use a
since
flashlight
Chris
ever again.
was still Chris.
What? You talking about in Pokemon? What are you talking about? 30% success rate? What? Am I crazy? I don't know, maybe. I did a bunch of shit on Pokemon and I've just forgotten. So I've been doing this thing on TikTok now, right? Normally I don't go to the comments because I just don't care. But on a lot of these like girls dancing, like the dancing videos, cosplay dancing that I watch every now and then, I've decided to go to the comments just to read. Oh my god. That was a running gag in my university. Oh, okay, fair enough. Sadly, some dumbasses actually believed it and broke their damn dicks. What? Bro. That's... What idiots. I thought you meant like in a game. It's like, I don't know, maybe. Too dumb to be fooled, I guess. But yeah, I was going down the comments and oh my god. There are so many dudes in the comments of these like cosplay chicks. They're so thirsty. It's insane. Like talking about like one guy was like talking about how sexy the girl was and was like saying like telling her how he would treat her if she was his girlfriend, and I was like, dude, like this is not the way you go about getting a girlfriend. Like this is insane. She's not going to read that comment and be like, you know what? He's right. I should message him and make this man my boyfriend. Like it's mental, bro. And you guys remember Mina? I didn't know how old she was. Now I do. I think she just turned 18. But like before she was like 17, and I didn't know this until she had mentioned it on the fucking TikTok where she's talking about how she's only 17. So many people talking about like her boobs and stuff, and I'm like, what's wrong with you people? Jesus Christ. TikTok's unhinged in the comments, bro. People just say whatever. It's mental. Guess it's because like you can't like go and I don't know find them. I don't know. It's mental. They're so brave to say the most disgusting things to young girls on TikTok. Like one guy, you can like put pictures on TikTok And I didn't know this until like I saw Mina's like comments. And on this other chick's like cosplay video she'd put on TikTok, she like, be back later. Okay. So, wait, what was that? Wait, what was that? Wait, what? What is this? Neither I, Gino, Samuel, nor the video itself condone any hostile actions addressed. Oh, okay, so, okay. Never mind.
What made this
But yeah, you can put pictures on these, like, TikToks. Could be rid of this accursed series today, yippee. I doubt it. We've still got, what, 9 more parts? 10 more parts? Something like that? But you can put pictures in the comments, right? This one guy took a picture of, on his phone, I guess, of the chick cosplaying and dancing. He like paused it and took a screenshot, I guess. The picture was then covered in a suspicious liquid. He then took a picture of that and then uploaded that in the comments to this chick's TikTok, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? So it seems like he just like paused the video, jacked off onto his phone, and then took a picture of that, and decided to post that in the comments. Like people on TikTok are like, I thought YouTube comments were unhinged. TikTok is way more unhinged, bro. TikTok comments are insane. And like, porn comments are the funniest comments you'll ever see. The comments on like Pornhub and that are hilarious. It's just bros being bros. But yeah, like TikTok is just like, it's mental. Because the other thing you gotta remember is there's children on that app. And then there's people posting pictures like that.
Around the same time,
in comments
of the Place Discord group, which sought to protect Chris from malicious actors.
And then on top of that, they don't know how old that girl is.
Centric YouTuber Dylan Thomas over his antagonistic Christian content. One of these contactors was Maker Nightv, who admitted later on that
but yeah, I've started to go more in the comments on TikTok.
As a consequence, she drew a trollsome depiction of Thomas being anally penetrated by a naked Jacob Sockness, while also performing fellatio on Chris, who was wearing a paper crown made by the fast food franchise Burger King. Jacob wrote that he liked the picture and almost forgave Maker for all her previous antipathy against him. She quickly deleted the image once trolls posted their own trollsome depiction of Maker's character, CPU Magenta Heart, naked and bleeding out of her genitalia after inserting a phallic-shaped cactus into her vagina instead of a dildo, since, according to
the cactus!
Caption, it was what CPU goddesses did.
They sat on cactuses?
Christine had 2 dead lawsuits filed against her by Portfolio Recovery Associates and Jefferson Capital Systems,
they loan
respectively,
people?
with both hearings set for March 18th.
So kind of heard that Dublin thought that I am an AI.
Questioned Chris via text message why she was being sued for unpaid debt when she allegedly had a friend
could be
who
AI,
donated
who
large
knows?
amounts to her, implying it was Ali Hirschberg. Christine confessed that donations would still come in from time to time, and denied that Hirschberg was the donator.
No one knows if you're an
Also
actual
on that
igloo.
day, Chris revealed her progress at creating her character sheet for the tabletop game Dungeons & Dragons, which details the details of the player's own
Like how the
character.
if
According to her D&D
AI has
sheet,
this
her character, which was
mindset, Dave
half
just
human and half Sonichu, was
put it out of his
125
misery.
times faster
The
than
AI.
the average playable
You could be
character,
an actual
and her
igloo. We
starting
don't
level
know.
was 24, which was exceptionally high.
Okay.
Furthermore, since she was
Who
part of
knows?
Sonichu, which was an unrecognized race in any rulebook, it was reasoned that most dungeon masters or players in
In a
D&D
vertebra?
game that functioned as a storyteller and referee would not allow the inclusion of Sonichus. When followers reasoned that her character running at such unfathomable speeds would
Ugh.
break her body, she
Bro, I'm getting
explained
hungry.
that since the game took place in the Dungeons & Dragons dimension of CS89, and that Sonichus and Roachus had very strong
I have to go
bodies,
make some
the
cereal.
character would be well accustomed to running at those speeds. Christine then shared her progress at coloring in the indented numbers on the game's special 20-sided dice with a glitter gel ink pen. Soon after, Either Chris or
Is the
Megan
rest
had
of the rest of the
involved
series
shared
is just gonna
custody
be
of the
Twitter
Creamerina
stuff,
Twitter
right?
account, then shared Christine's recent D&D tweet with the End Games account.
Because it seems
expressing
that's
their
all
surprise
Chris
at
did.
Chris advancing and developing her skills in the game.
1+1.
On
Clearly it's
February 1st,
3.
Christine wrote on Twitter that she did not yet possess the game Pokémon Shield for
Asking
the
about
Nintendo
math?
Switch
Yeah,
game
exactly.
console, hinting that it may be an appropriate
Clearly
gift
it's
for
3.
her
What else could
birthday.
it be?
Also on that day, she shared the news that the Fashion Square Mall in Charlottesville, Virginia, which she claimed held legendary status in her personal history, was failing financially and
And
may
stuff
soon
like
be
that.
closed. The next day,
2019.
Thomas
That's probably
announced
easy way to
the
say that.
release of
It's already
Chris
6
Shankine's
years ago.
merchandise,
Fuck.
namely a pink Valentine's Day themed T-shirt depicting
Bro.
Sonichu and Rosechu. Chris, despite her
You're talking to
dislike
someone
of
who's
Thomas,
in their
wrote
30s.
that she would like to receive the T-shirt for herself.
Everything is long ago.
Dylan then wrote in
For
his
me.
Discord server that since he had made thousands of dollars from producing Chris Chan content, he wanted to send the T-shirt to her as a gift. On February 3rd, she explained in length the reasoning for
Oh, you know what I
Sonichu's and
heard?
Rosechu's weight.
And I hope it's
On
not
February
true.
7th, to promote the upcoming Sonic the Hedgehog
But the
live
Leroy
action
Jenkins
film, actor
thing
James
was
Marsden
apparently
was introduced
staged.
by video game-focused entertainment company
It wasn't just like a
IGN,
natural
during
thing that
which he
happened.
was prompted with a series of true or false statements regarding the Sonic franchise, one of which concerned Sonichu.
Sonichu is one of the hidden characters you can unlock in Sonic Forces.
What is it, Sonichu?
Sonichu.
Correct. True.
It's actually false.
Oh, I know. I was going to say false.
2 days later,
Wait,
Chris
what?
herself watched the video and asked the game company
The guy
Sega
actually
to add
asked him that?
Sonichu, her quote-unquote son, as a downloadable character for the game Sonic
That's really
Forces.
funny.
On February 11th, Chris
I didn't know they
displayed on
asked him
Twitter
that.
if she inverted
Well,
the
the news
display
made it
colors on
was
her
debunked
Nintendo
like 7 years
Switch
ago.
while
Really?
playing Sonic
I didn't know
Forces,
this.
Sonic would appear to be largely yellow in color, making him
It ruined my
appear
day when I
unlike
found out.
Sonichu. The next day, she live-streamed herself on YouTube, reading from
I
the
still want to
7th
believe
to
this is
the
real.
final chapter of
Fuck
the
you
fan
guys.
fiction story SNT vs. Sonichu by one Opuscon 789,
Ruining everything
which
for
featured
me.
Chris, Sonichu, and YouTuber and illustrator Project SNT, and her character
Oh!
SNT. Project SNT.
Wait, I have that. I have that plushie somewhere. Maybe I gave it to my niece, but I had that plushie. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's not on my bookshelf anymore. So I think I had that plushie, and I'm thinking Asta wanted it because he likes ripping plushies apart. So I think because of that, I gave it to my niece. But I had that plushie. I love that plushie. Wasn't one of the involved spoke out about it a few years back? I have no idea. I just heard someone else talking about it recently, and I was like, what? I didn't know this. It was a stunt to get more people to join their guild.
Illustrator Project SNT.
Did it
and her
work?
character SNT. Project SNT, or Courtney, had live streamed herself reading the 1st through the 6th.
They didn't have
chapter
enough
of the
people
story
to
10 months
do
prior,
the
so Chris
25 men
attempted to
raid.
continue and complete
okay.
the read-through. She was seen wearing the new T-shirt sold by Dylan Thomas, presumably after receiving it as a gift.
Down! He almost knocked off the camera. He would have made a mess. Alright, down, boy. Leave the cable alone. Leave that alone. Leave that alone.
The person's so angry. It did work, actually. Oh, that's good.
To do this.
Is Chris meowing at the cat?
He's on the corner of the bed. He's not getting up. But at least he's not messing with the cable anymore. Refill the bottle. Static coming from Commodore Monitor with Commodore and Dreamcast set up to it. Music coming
Chris
from
has
my
got
phone.
mental.
This is my meditation.
None of them
method.
play WoW anymore.
Do not question me.
Makes sense. Like Asmund doesn't even play it anymore.
Scientist her explanation was cut short by a science figuratively placed across rope. Yeah, okay. I know what you mean. So here's the deal. And somewhere in the dark, I thought I heard the dog bark. Excuse me.
What? The TIE fighters are going on. Why does Chris have so many animals, bro? Did Chris hit the dog? It sounded like Chris just hit that dog.
Alright, whose joke idea was it to order a pizza and try sending my way? You interrupted this thing! And you know what? This is what happened that got me blacklisted from any deliveries from Papa John's. Why they would never deliver any pizza to this place. You frickin' hating trolls!
Wait, are they back in the house that burned down?
When Sonic isn't seeing
I think that would have changed the whole Christian storyline. No free money from the government.
Just like where Giratina lived in the Pokemon game.
I don't think that would have changed it. I think
Somewhere in the dark, I thought I heard the dogs bark.
Sesame Street reference. What? Yeah, I don't think that would have changed it. I think people giving Chris money and attention, that would have changed it. For sure. Because, like, if he didn't have all this attention... You know what I mean? Because the attention is what turned him into this monster. Does Chris realize that if he just tells the pizza guy that we will not be ordering pizza from you tonight, can you just, like, tell everyone at your store?
Frickin' pizza prank.
Then they'd probably stop trying to bring pizza, right? Nah, he was already a mini monster before it. Yeah, he was a mini monster because he kept getting attention, though. Because, like, all the way back from when he was a kid. He won that competition, remember? Like, even like that attention
13th, she
was
expressed her
enough.
anger on Twitter at Nintendo for not being able to transfer all her Pokémon ribbon features from the Game Boy Advance game Pokémon Ruby to the newer Pokémon Shield on the Nintendo Switch console. On February
That's
14th,
because
Christine
not all the
attended a
Pokemon were in
screening of the new Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
Shield,
Noting
what?
that she wore her new Valentine's Day themed Sonichu and Rosechu t-shirt. She soon revealed that she thought the movie was really good. Also on that day, Jacob Sockness posted a series of tweets expressing his love for Christine, pining for her motherly embrace, all while posting
Ew.
photoshopped images
Ew.
of Chris and himself, placed in the same scenario. 4 days
Ew.
later, Christian follower/worshipper
Has
Righteous
Sockness
for
and
Quick
Chris actually
posted a
met
notice
up
on Twitter to
IRL?
celebrate his goddess Christine's birthday in 1 week, proclaiming it a quick union. On February 18th, as a means to encourage possible birthday gifts from fans, Chris suggested on Twitter things with lots of thought put into them, in addition to magic or healing stones, and direct donations to her PayPal account. The next day, in reply to a
Bruh,
Twitter
like,
user asking for advice in dealing
begging
with a
for money
migraine,
on the internet?
Chris
I don't
explained
understand it.
that as an overworked individual, she found meditation alleviated her symptoms, and has
Crazy,
meditated
bruh.
so much that she allegedly involuntarily meditated nearly 24 hours per day. She added that she would get psychic headaches, but if she was drawing,
What?
playing Tetris, or whatevs.
What? It's psychic headaches? What does that mean? But why I'm focused on drawing, playing Tetris, or whatevs? No one headache. What? Normally when I get a headache, I have to close my eyes and not do anything, because it's like, if I do anything, it hurts my head. It's like the complete opposite. Did you remove your donation links from the old streams? I have no idea. Maybe? I don't remember. Could get leaked? Oh well. If it does, it does. Too bad. It was just an email, wasn't it? I don't remember what it was. It was my name and email, right? I may have, but I don't remember. Full name? I'll have a look after stream. I don't remember. I may have. When I found out, but I don't. In the state? Okay. Well, it would have been the state that I set it at. When I made PayPal, which would have been... I remember when I made PayPal. Would have been like 2012, maybe? 2014? I think. No, maybe even older than that. No, yeah, 2012. I think it would have been 2012 when I made PayPal. That PayPal account. And I've moved quite a bit since then. So it's probably different. Me. Yeah, I've seen like chicks on TikTok or like Twitch and that, and they have like things like the fuck is it called? Like Throne or something like that? Or anime like Amazon wish lists and stuff. It's like I see that and I'm like, I don't know how you do that. Like I don't know.
Head would feel at ease.
It made me feel uncomfortable.
In response to Hasbro advertising a new line of products inspired by the My Little Pony themed cartoon series Pony Life, Chris angrily rejected it, reminding the company of supposed protests which took place due to Hasbro's refusal to continue the series Friendship is Magic, illustrated in a series of custom-made.
Well, they're not going to stop the toys. Toys is probably where they make the most money.
Later on, in response to Art of Sonic, dressed as a girl, Chris felt inspired in embracing alternate dimension forms of characters, and so tagged Project SNT and prompted her to redesign the female Sonic and an alternate form of Sonic's love interest, Amy Rose. Courtney did not respond.
I was going to say, hey, you should
Also
do
on
this
February
thing that I
22nd,
want.
In response to a Twitter video
If
of
they're
a
gonna
user's
just go,
little
yeah,
brother
okay.
expressing his distress at hearing his parents having intercourse, Chris confessed to her own similar experience from his youth. I can
What?
top that. Easy. In my youth, I would run to wake up my mom and dad on some mornings. My dad slept with only a t-shirt on, no shorts or briefs at all. I saw his penis. It grossed me out, left me quite drama. Hearing sex or
What?
seeing their privates at a young
What is
age,
trauma
which
drama? What does that mean?
Kristen helped clarify that her closing question was supposed to convey, which is worse to you at the young age. Another Twitter user wrote that she was not helping the situation after conceivably revealing too much personal information. Christine wrote back, "What? I'm just telling the truth. I hear and see worse shit from you haters.
You
At
can't do
this
stuff
point,
like that.
I'd rather look back
Young,
in that
cute
memory
anime
than
girl.
PTSD over y'all's
Or short
hateful
Asian man.
content. Krakow."
Rob.
Kristen returned the next day to elaborate further on the topic. "I have more to vent about in addition to the hater responses.
Bro,
and I'm likely
I
to
saw
get
hater
more,
and read
Chris,
Hitler.
Stop! Assumptions and / or more mislabels
I'm
from
seeing
a
it
lot of
everywhere.
y'all. But I have lots to tell you all off about.
I blame you, Benny.
Mainly, if you all never wanted me to be like this, then y'all should have never ever tried to dupe me into totally revealing myself right into your freaking faces.
Hey, I
Go
watched
ahead,
the
put up a Kimmy,
Omperville's
cake
like
fart,
latest
or whatever
video about
offensive
like
dot gif you
talking
want
about
in the
fucking
comments. It only
Nazis
proves
going to
my
like
point. I have
fucking
suffered
Antarctica
over
or
the
wherever
years
it
from
was.
not only the torment of my past loneliness and
Is that where it
feeling
was?
lost and
Like
naive, but also
Nazis
from
like
the
going
freaking
where it's like
stunts
really
you
cold.
hating lot blackmailed, conned, and
That's why
duped
we're
me
not
into
allowed there
personally
or
video
something.
recording and even the NSFW drawings.
I'm German, not
period,
Austrian.
and actually
You
doing.
Australian?
Dare I mention the lost second
Because you bring up
medallion
Hitler a
and
lot.
its fate? Suffice to say that and all of the context before it was
It's all your
very
fault.
painful to me. Out of everything from 2007 to 2018, counting Idea Guy and Boyd, I
The
have
fuck is Boyd?
needlessly suffered from y'all's playwriting and fan-fictioning me over the time, and then some.
Because you
Too many of
fan-fiction
you all went
yourself.
ahead and tried to porn star
What?
me into further shame and defamation. For the lulz! I know this.
Chris
from having
fan-fictions
seen and
himself.
heard
What are we
the
talking
post
about?
phone call footage from the likes of Liquid Chris,
Just a funny
Fried Cash,
mustache man?
and the rest of you nefarious
She's
lot.
just an artist.
And another thing, yes, I will admit I was self.
It's just an artist, an
sexually
Austrian
active.
artist, okay?
Was. You all turned me off of sex long before I even thought of coming out as trans in 14. I'm going to say it now. I
hated sex for years. No, you
because of
didn't.
you lot.
You
The
wanted
only
to have
ones who were
sex like
able to put
crazy,
back into
Chris.
anything positive after Idea Guy was long gone were my loves, who I am very happily married
Did you
to,
watch that Omperville
and I
video, Benny?
absolutely refuse to do anything
Where he talked about Nazis being
NSFW
like
in recorded
South Pole
actions
or wherever it
and
was.
drawings, period.
Where
I
it's cold,
ask
where
you
there's a lot
lot
of
the past
fucking
13
snow.
years or so, where all those nosebleeds, tissue wasting, essence losing, lulls moments truly worth it now? The loss of any sex drive and PTSD creating suffering in one individual, worse than any porn
What's your fun
star
fact?
ever having to suffer. For
Probably
your
not gonna be
giggles
fun.
and Jack, was it worth it? Really? And with all
He
of
was a
that,
huge animal
then some,
lover. He
I
created a
feel I
lot
have every
of
right
animal
to speak
protection
as I
laws
will,
and was a
especially in
vegetarian.
being supportive for others.
I wonder
who
if
have
he was so
suffered,
mad.
regardless of age and situation or whatever
He
context.
didn't know the
I have
taste of a good
created,
steak.
and I was created infinite times more. I literally am the OC of OCs.
Didn't need to know.
And as I have said,
What?
the bigger
Didn't need
battles
to
are
know
coming
all
very
the
soon.
theories.
Go ahead. Say I'm delusional because
Well, he
I'm
wasn't
not.
like talking about
You all should have
Nazis.
a
He was
look at
talking
my
about like
well-kept magic and
the
healing
fact that no
stone
one's
collection,
allowed there.
and my mentally and calmness expressed as much
And
as
one of the
possible
theories
while I
was
read
that
the
that's where
second half
Nazis
of
went.
SNT versus Sonichu. I meditated and drank water on the rocks.
'Cause that's where
I
there's
have
apparently
always
there's a
been very
hole
much grounded,
where you can
so
just go
everything
into
I have
the hollow
experienced and
earth.
seen in and from C-197 and other dimensions are very much real and true.
He took
as
like
well as
9
the
different
things
drugs.
I have
What,
seen
Hitler?
and foreseen with Magichan and everyone else. You hater lot
What
are
type?
going down in all of the coming and pending events taking place and having been going on and so forth.
Oh, I've been getting
Again,
really
was
dizzy
my
lately.
suffering worth
Apparently
the
that has to do with
lulz?
blood pressure.
I will help in being a
So
savior
apparently
with the
I
other
might
deities and general
have blood pressure
populations
problems,
regardless,
but like
because I still genuinely
I
care for
refuse
the
to go to
good
the doctor.
individuals that make
But-
up the
so
majority
we'll never
of
know.
these two Earths.
But I have been getting dizzy like a lot.
February 24th, Christine wished herself a happy 38th birthday on Twitter, both in Spanish and English, and also extended her
What?
wishes to everyone who shared their birthday with her own. Later on, Dylan Thomas released a new YouTube
Chris is
video
still doing the
discussing
Spanish
Chris's
thing?
old concept of commemorating his birth date with the Christian Love Day holiday. Chris preemptively dismissed the video as insulting over Twitter.
What?
3 days later, Jacob Sockness
thought
tweeted
Chris-
at
I thought he
Chris
wanted
with the
Christian
offer
Love
of
Day.
making an egregore of her mother, Barbara, or a non-physical entity that arises from the collective thoughts of a
What's
group
an
of people,
egregore?
but it would require a realistic, life-sized sex doll built around an actual human skeleton, which would host the egregore of Barbara, whose cremated ashes were needed for the ritual. Sockness claimed that he had used this method with his own mother's remains to create the protective spirit, Autismo.
What the fuck did I just hear? What? The fuck did I just hear? Meth, opioid, I don't know how to spell it, heroin, painkillers, cocaine, anti-arthritis medicine, and some others. He was fucking hopped up. He was probably out of his mind. Egregore. Did I spell it right? An egregore is a non-physical autonomous entity or thought form that arises from the collective thoughts, emotions, and intentions of a group of people with a shared purpose. So everything that Chris, so like Magichan and all that, are an egregore. Remembered one more, Speed. So he was like hopped on, he was out of his mind, okay. So, is this guy saying that he wants to make a sex doll out of Bob?
Also on that day, a tattoo artist in Germany tattooed Sonichu onto an Australian woman's leg.
Fucking course
The
it's
parlor then
Germany.
shared the finished work on the
Wait.
image-based social media.
Benny, we may have just got outed. We may have just got outed. Did you just hear that? Did you just hear that?
Platform's leg. Day, a tattoo artist in Germany tattooed Sonichu onto an Australian woman's leg.
Why is it Germany and Australia? What? What? Australia, yeah, a German tattooed this on an Australian. What? We just got outed.
The parlor then shared the finished
We're both
work
fucking
on the
weird.
image-based social media platform Instagram, which was then later found and shared by Null, the administrator of the QB Farms.
The prophecy. Yeah,
On
what the
February
fuck?
29th, Christine revealed that she had played
Out
her
of
first
all
ever
the
game,
places,
Dungeons
why
and
those two?
Dragons, with an undisclosed group of local
Oh,
friends,
Critical Role.
looking forward to expanding her knowledge and experience, lamenting to the
I watch
King
that
of
every now and then.
Games for losing their chance to mentor her. Also on the last day of February, Sleepy, a military simulation
And if there's
YouTuber
apocalypse,
and
good
friend
luck.
of YouTuber Kopitz, released a short
You know what to
trailer
do.
for his YouTube
I will
channel,
engrave
which
Christian
featured
on
a
your
short clip
your
set to the
foreskin.
McDonald's, wherein Chris attempts to
Not that
telekinetically
dedicated.
move an amethyst stone in her hand, as Sleepy and
Oh, you know
Kopitz
what I
watch
thought about the
on.
other day? You know how the apocalypse was supposed to happen? How does that work with time zones? Right? Because like they're like it's gonna happen on this day. And I was like, but it's gonna be that day ahead of time for me. So is it happening Australian time or your time? And how do time zones work with the apocalypse? What's happening right now?
With this telekinesis.
Shortly
With
after
telekinesis,
the video
yeah,
upload
you
and
know, you
wide
didn't just
panning of
drop
his
it.
involvement with Christine, Sleepy took down the video and then re-uploaded the channel trailer a few days later with Chris's portion excluded. The YouTuber later confessed to still be continuing with plans to make more content featuring Christine, but as of yet, nothing has materialized. Kopitz himself also
Okay.
soon after said over Discord that he had filmed another video with Chris while visiting a zoo, but they had lost some of the audio recordings and so decided against uploading the video entirely.
Does this dude just
On
go and
March
hang out with
6th,
Chris a lot?
Sonic
What?
Rebuilt, a multi-creator project organized by YouTube channel 3GI, aiming to recreate the 1996 original video animation Sonic the Hedgehog, was published. It featured a scene illustrated by Christine early on in the video, which was animated and edited by a third party.
Bro, what the fuck?
During the segment, Sonic transforms into Sonichu.
Wait, Sonic transforms into Sonichu? What? That's Sonic? What the
Chris
fuck?
shared an unused panel depicting
Ew.
Sonic character Tails being rescued by Sonichu, calling him Soniku, the more direct transliteration from the Japanese spelling of Sonic's name, with Chris alleging that there was a pun contained within the dialogue.
Had
Users on the QB Farms
Bro, how's
quickly
Chris smart
demonstrated
and
how
dumb
Chris
at the same
possibly
time?
traced, or at least heavily referenced all her illustrations from the original animation. On March 8th, while watching part 31 of the Christian A Comprehensive History YouTube series by Gino Samuel 2.1, Christine shared a single
Here we go.
subtitled frame from the video featuring Christian in 2010, mockingly imitating his past trolls Liquid Chris and Alec Benson Leary, reflecting on that moment. This part, starting from 1630, I forgot I made this video. It was so stupid. It is genuinely hilarious. Rolling on the floor crying emoji. I guess it was in the high energetic, loud voice I used that day to imitate Liquid Chris. ALOL. Yomosexual.
Okay.
Get ready for a meme of that word. The next day, it was revealed that organizers of Sequestria Fest, a My Little Pony themed convention, had preemptively put Christine on their list of individuals that were banned from attending the event.
Chris got banned.
Around
That's funny.
mid-March, Kiwi Farms user Duff, who had previously contacted
Get
Chris's
wrecked,
financial
Chris.
contributor and fan, Ali Hirschberg, received an email from him in which Ali proclaims that he would not stop giving money to Christine, regardless of how she spent it, remaining a devoted and genuine supporter who supported
Okay.
her beliefs of a dimensional
It's people like
merge.
this.
Hirschberg continued to write
People like
that
this
he
didn't
loved
exist,
Jacob
Benny.
Sockness, but he had his heart broken. Ali explained that Chris would never become homeless because he would live together with her after moving to the US from the UK, seeing Christine as a friend and older
How much
sister
longer we got?
whom he would protect. It was also
Okay,
at
I'll do
around
one
this
more
time
encounter,
that
and then we'll
another
move over
British
to the
enabler had
React
sent his
thing.
aunt, who worked for Green
And we'll watch
County
the rest of
Social
this video.
Services, to check up on the Chandlers and offer her assistance, mainly with cleaning up the house and offering them fresh food. But the Chandlers did not open the door
We're at
for
1,000,
her.
bro.
In response to the enablers seemingly
It's gonna be
increasing
a long
influence
hunt.
over Christine, Jacob Sockness sent to his email address a photo of his shit, in addition to other bothersome mail. After struggling with depression and other mental issues,
Wait, what?
the enabler committed suicide
Wait.
some months later.
What? The guy sent Chris a picture of his shit? Is that what just happened? I was too busy, like... Roll back? Yeah, I think I'd have to. Hold on, I'm turning this off. Because, what the fuck?
Chandlers and offer her assistance, mainly with cleaning up the house and offering them fresh food. But the Chandlers did not open the door for her. In response to the enabler's seemingly increasing influence over Christine, Jacob Sockness sent to his email address a photo of his shit, in addition to other bothersome mail.
What? Why? What's wrong with this dude, bro? What's wrong with this guy?
After struggling with depression and other mental issues, the enabler committed suicide some months later.
Did he actually?
Provide an update to the American people on several
Is this
decisive
COVID?
actions we're taking in our very vigilant effort to combat and ultimately
This is COVID,
defeat
right?
the coronavirus.
Yeah.
On March 13th, as the new potentially
Bro,
deadly
we've hit COVID.
coronavirus, officially declared as COVID-19, continued to spread across the world, U.S. President Donald Trump declared the coronavirus pandemic a national emergency. And in addition to restrictions
COVID.
already enacted, such as the closing of the national border to foreign nationals, more preventative measures were set to take place throughout the country.
COVID.
On March 18th, organizers of the My Little Pony convention, BabsCon, which Chris was set to attend, regretfully announced that they had to cancel the event due to the pandemic and pledged to host the next
Oh, is this-
convention in April 2021.
I was about to say, is this one of the ones that
Off
never came back?
Christine. The Twitter account for the official MLP convention, BronyCon,
It's one of the ones that never came
expressed
back,
their
right?
love and support to all who were affected by the cancellation. Chris, in response, asked BronyCon to host another convention in lieu of BabsCon. Soon
BabsCon.
afterwards, she posted a series of tweets reflecting on the social panic caused by the virus. Okay, get ready for another light rant from me. I am not fond of how overworked everyone is getting over this coronavirus. This really
This
pisses me off.
coronavirus.
Sigh. Now, for my 2 cents on the matter. I had been aware of this virus since I had foreseen this event, and then finding the
Well, why the
confirmation
fuck
of
didn't
its
you tell us,
conception
Chris?
last January in mid-eastern China. I refused to overthink the topic
What?
or the virus at all, so I remained
What a
oblivious
D-bag.
to any discussion or details on the virus at all, and continued to keep my healthy habits of soap and water hand washing, always having and using hand sanitizer with aloe when needed, and even recently started wearing a 3M brand mask for precaution. I am confirmed to be negative of the virus myself from recent blood work
Okay,
with my
yeah, but
family doctor. The
a lot
bottom
of people
line
were.
is that this viral event is actually a better step in our own developments and evolution, as well as a deity-level test to sort out the weak from the moderate and strong of mental and
Well,
soulful intervals.
it's kind of sad
and
it didn't get
nothing
rid of you
else.
then, Chris.
The fact that we actually have a vaccine being tested now shows that this epidemic will be over with within 1 week or two, and everyone will have adjusted from the knowledge that had been scientifically gathered of this thing. Everyone mainly is just paranoid of this, which they do not fully know or comprehend, and hardly ever thought to take what they had learned from the past similar epidemic and apply it to now, to actually play it smart and wise. I do not even know of the symptoms. Because,
3 days, 14
again,
hours,
if I
14
literally
minutes.
overthought
That's
about
how
it,
long I've
I
got to
would be
wait
at
for
greater risk of
Digimon.
infecting myself from reading and repeating the list in my mind. It's neurotypical and idiotic for anyone to do that and
Turn my
overthink
PlayStation
it.
on just because I wanted to
Sigh,
know.
But I digress. A lot of
Hey,
people
Liza
can
P's
get
on sale.
so overworked and recklessly
50%
paranoid
off.
and stressed over such simple and obvious
might buy
things
it.
to the point of individual social isolation that puts
Heard
a
it's
delay
good.
to too many things. I feel pissed off seeing everyone going that far. It's simply
Bro.
crazy and stupid.
Assassin's Creed. Wait, is this broken? It's broken. Okay, hold on. Let me fix it so you guys can see it. Bro, look at this. Assassin's Creed Shadows is 40% off. $60 is, I don't know, still seems like a lot. See, it still seems like a lot. This is my wish list, by the way. I don't really go in here very much. Fuck is Infinite Nikki? I've put a bunch of shit in here that I don't remember. Expedition 33. But that's good too. Keep your money so you can buy the sound. Well, yeah, no, I'm going to. But, like, is Liza P good? $85 isn't that much anyway. Especially if it's like a good game. What's this? Persona 4. Like the Persona games. I want the Persona games. Oh, the Persona game's on sale. Haven't played it. People say it's good. Right, I think the Assassin's Creed being on sale is really funny.
The only positive out of it is the further reminder for everyone in general to simply wash their hands and keep clean habits as often as
here you
possible.
go. I'll show you guys the
greater
Digimon.
factor for a happy, healthy life is maintaining a positive, optimistic outlook for yourself on life and counting your individual blessings. I do this every day, so should you. Hatred and darkness only sends one downhill. Lightning
Yeah,
bolt,
look, I pre-ordered it.
lightning bolt emojis.
Pre-ordered it ages ago.
It was also on that day that
3 days,
Christine's
14
two
hours,
debt
11
repayment
minutes.
cases were continued until May 20th. 2 days later, Chris listed a new Twilight
3
Sparkles
days, bro.
Secret Chipfic
3
folder
days.
card expansion deck.
3 whole days. Wait, when is that? Wait, does that mean I can play it on Thursday? Technically 3 days is... No, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, technically 3 days is Thursday. So, 3 days, 14 hours? 14 hours from now? No, okay, so I think I can play it on Friday. Bro, we're going to be playing Digimon on Friday. How exciting is that? I can't wait. I will say, though, I always pick the woman, but the dude character is really fucking cool looking. I'm not going to lie. Wait, hold on. I don't think I've looked at this art. Hold on. I think I need to do this so you guys can see. I haven't looked at this art, but I just noticed that Gomamon, Patamon, and Is that Devimon are on here? Which makes me think now that they're going to be the starters. Because why else would those three be here? Which, if that's the case, I got one right. Right? Because what did I say? I said Gomamon, and I said Renamon, and I said the bunny. Gizamon? Gizamon? Or something like that? So I got one of them right. Cool. Or I'm a genius.
Featuring the art and lore from Righteous for Quick. In addition, she notified her followers that
Bro, I can't believe we get to play it on Friday.
help the artists that were set to
Still
sell
thought
the
it was going to be like
merchandise in
next
booths
week when
at
we
the
get to play
Babscom
it.
convention, she would sign
Oh,
a
wait.
physical copy of every one of her
Friends who
Sonichu
played?
comic books
Wait,
and
what?
every pack of expansion decks, and would sell them on her online store. She stated that all the profits were to be divided amongst the affected artists, and in the meantime shared a spreadsheet containing a list of all
He played
artists and
this?
their
What?
contact details so people could support them themselves,
Yeah,
closing
fair
her tweet
enough.
thread with kind thoughts and prayers to
Can
all
I
artists
see what...
and vendors
I'm
that
gonna
were
have a look at the
struggling during
trophies.
the pandemic,
for
wishing
Dark
for everyone
Souls.
to keep clean and wash their hands.
Dark Souls 3.
She later wrote that as herself
There's a lot of
and
hidden
other
ones.
vendors were selling older sets of Twilight Sparkle's secret chipfic folder
Master
cards,
Infusion,
fans were
Sorcerer's
free to play
Pyramids.
the game
Oh, bro, so I
online,
gotta run
but
around and
promoted
collect
playing in person with one's friends
all the
and family
rings
as
and
the optimal
miracles
way.
and
When a Twitter user
expressions?
criticized her for neglecting
What?
the
No one
importance
cares
of
about
social distancing
expressions.
or the newly introduced concept of
Give
keeping
me
oneself at an
Metal
extended distance away
Maimon.
from others to prevent
And my
further
life is
transmission
yours.
of the virus.
Oh, bro. I saw this like cool looking. So I did like on TikTok. Wait, did I like it? Hold on. I'm going to TikTok to see if I liked it. It was like type your Digimon in, and the Digimon that comes up is your Digimon partner. And I got this like cool looking wolf looking guy. I don't know if he's in the new game, but if he is, I'll use him. I don't know if I liked it. Oh, bro, that's that guy who's been giving monkeys century eggs. You know those really, really rotten smelling eggs? This guy's been going around giving them to monkeys. And it's the funniest thing ever. They crack them open, and they're like getting all excited, and then they smell them, and then they immediately throw them away. And then look at the guy like, what the fuck did you just give me? It's the funniest shit. Yeah, I don't think I liked it. God damn it. But it was like this wolf-looking Digimon I'd never seen. So I'm assuming it's from like one of the new ones. So he could be in the new game. I'm still scrolling through just to see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I didn't like it. Fuck. Send the link. Send the link to what? To the Century Monkeys? Century Egg Monkeys? I just typed it in again to see. Oh, it came up. No, that's not it. That's Hackmon. I know what Hackmon is. Oh, here it is. I found it. It's this thing. Harrismon. Harrismon? Hold on. Harrismon. Image. This thing. It's this thing. Came up. I guess it's not a wolf. It's more like a porcupine, right? Or is it a wolf? Is it a wolf porcupine? What is this? I don't know what this is. But if this is in the game, I'll use it. This is the Pokemon, the Digimon I got. Yeah, that's the one I got. Apparently this is my partner Digimon. Was this thing that I'd never heard of. Which was really funny when I got it. I was like, bro, I know so many Digimon. Out of all the Digimon you could have given me, you gave me one I don't know. It's crazy. So yeah, if this thing's in the game, I'll use it.
Christine wrote that she was not fond of social distancing, declaring herself
What is Metal Maimon? I've heard the name, but I can't picture what it is. Metal Maimon. Is it the little like punchy guy? Yeah. It's what the punchy guy turns into, right? Yeah. Was he in the last one? I don't think he was in the last one, was he? So I don't remember him being in it. He was in Digimon World, right? But I don't think he was in Cyber Sleuth. Right? Machine Dramon? Is that who you're trying to say? Machine Dramon's cool. He's been in a lot of them though. So this is Machine Dramon. Okay, that's not. I have way too many things open now. Here it is. Are you talking about this guy? He was in something because he's over here. Yeah, next order. Okay, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Remember him being in one of the games. But yeah, he wasn't in Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, this guy's kind of cool. I don't mind him. Machine Dramon is like just, I don't know. I don't think I've ever really liked Machine Dramon or cared.
Old-fashioned, like MLP creator Dr. Wolf.
Bro, I
and
can't
many
wait.
other individuals across all Earths. On March
many
22nd,
jazz-
Chris went to Twitter to not only remind
You know what I just realized with Dark Souls 3? This master of expressions, learn all gestures. You get some of those from NPCs. And I killed a lot of NPCs. Does that mean that maybe I can't get that with the save I have now? I might have to start the game again. Shit. There's a hidden trophy here. There's a hidden trophy there too. There's a lot of hidden trophies in Dark Souls 3. Okay. So the trophy thing is going to be annoying. Probably because we're at 57% of the trophies for Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 we have 61%. Not bad. Dark Souls we have 45%. So there is a good amount of trophies we need to get. And then I don't have Demon Souls on here. I know I own Demon Souls.
On March 24th,
I played it.
she became a $5 tier patron for comic artist Ben Saint, wishing to read the more recent panels of his Slime and Punishments webcomic before being notified by Saint that the comic would only be visible to those on the $10 tier. On the 26th, she celebrated the 2-year anniversary since her supposed polyamorous marriage to Magichan Sonichu, Crizel Rosechu, Sylvana Rosechu, and Mewtwo, wishing for many more adventures and simpler times. On March 28th, Chris returned to her Magichan Sonichu Twitter account to write as Magichan, explaining that in his home dimension of C197
it's
and
free
all neighboring
on
dimensions,
PlayStation
the virus
Plus.
had been dealt with a few weeks prior,
So maybe that's why
the pandemic was
I
needed
played
to
it.
happen for the
This was
dimensional
free.
merge to take place, so populations of both dimensions could be cured and the era of chaos could be
Okay, so
cleared.
to get the trophies on that one,
the
I have to
final day of the month,
get
Chris
PlayStation
posted
Plus
in
again.
one of the Discord servers she was in a selection of
Digimon
photos
partner
for
quiz is
so-called
cursed.
magic rocks
Said my
lined
partner
up
would
on her
be
windowsill in order to get a
Sukamon,
week's worth of
Virus,
solar charging, plus
Atamon,
a single night of moonlight.
and my arch
She also
enemy
displayed her near empty
Machine
sack
Dramon.
of stones hanging from the ceiling,
Get
along with a
wrecked.
black mirror with occult
Yeah, so what
design
I did was it was
influenced
just
by
on TikTok. It was just like a type in my partner Digimon. So I did, and I got that guy. Harrismon or whatever it is. That's what I did. I didn't take a quiz or anything.
At Jacob Sockness's occult practices. By the end of March, Christine's Patreon page experienced a loss of nearly 40% in earnings on the month previous, now totaling at $120 per month, contributed by 10 remaining patrons. Meanwhile, she had spent over $100 on eBay purchasing video games and game-related merchandise.
Bro.
At the start of April, Christine changed her Discord profile name to Sonichu.
So, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I barely buy games, right? I'm playing games that I already own, or I was playing games that I was getting through PlayStation Plus, right? Like, I had a little bit of money not long ago. That's why I got Digimon and Pokemon. And I will probably play those games for a while before getting any new games. So it's like, it's insane to me that he's getting money off people and then he's just immediately fucking wasting it. It's crazy.
982 and changed her avatar to a Twilight Sparkles secret chipfic folder card depicting Sonichu.
The problem is
April 5th, she
Sukamon
refollowed
digivolves
Sonic's
into
Twitter account.
Evidramon and it digivolves into Megadramon.
Chris
It digivolves
herself
into
on
Machine
YouTube,
Dramon, so
reacting to
family
the first
drama or
installment
something.
of the MLP-themed animated YouTube
That's
series
actually
Red
kinda funny.
vs. Blue, created by noted Brony analysts Dr. Wolf and other members of his TF2 analysis series,
Wait, what
wherein
am I
the
doing?
analysts' own pony characters role.
I just turned on, because I decided to play something in the background while watching this. I just turned on Elden Ring. And I have Greaves of Solitude, Black Knife Gauntlets, Rolana's Armor, White Mask, which increases bleed, Millicent's Prosthesis, Golden Scarab, Rotten Wing Insignia, and Lord of Blood. Gravestone Seal, right? Which boosts Dragon Cold incantations, which I'm assuming is for Rot, right? Yeah, Rot. But I think I just put on a bunch of spells. It's fun. But yeah, it's for Rot. I'm doing the Onion, I guess. And then I have two Nugakibas, one cold and one poison. That's the build I'm doing, apparently. What's my thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is this random build that I'm playing through. I think it's because I decided I was going to try and do all the status effects. Was my goal. And I guess I just beat Giant? Fire Giant? Clearly I haven't been everywhere, though. Yeah, because like I haven't even been to Ronnie. I don't know what this save is. I just clicked on it because I was curious. I will say though, the fit's looking pretty good. It's not a bad fit. Anyway, back to this.
Play as classes.
I just
of
had
the
to show
game
you
to
guys because it was like
Fortress
so
2
random.
In a scenario inspired by the long-running web series Red vs. Blue, based on the Halo series of games. The animated video premiered on YouTube at a set time, so Chris started her stream sometime in advance before reacting to it as it premiered.
Hey everybody, this is
I don't know what this is on. Is this like new game? What new game is this?
We'll be streaming another lovely video. This is a reaction video to
Heptatian Mimic.
Red vs. Blue, Part 1. So I hope y'all are as excited as I am to be checking this out. And if you're not watching, if you're obviously I don't have video on video opportunity or options right now. You're just gonna see me. And I have
Wakazashi?
Rosie right here, Rosie Roasty right here sitting next to me.
What's the
Oh, no,
Wakazashi?
you can't sing right here. Hey man, hey Abby. Y'all get to see live reactions. Note that I have previously seen this on BronyCon months ago, but I pretty much forgot. Hey, I'm recording. Not right now, Barbara.
It's so weird that
Sorry,
he
I
calls
don't
his
like
mother
being interrupted,
Barbara.
especially-
Is that just
This is the
me?
beginning. This is fun. I'm doing a live video stream. Yay.
Oh, you're gonna try to pull that card, huh? Well, you know what I could say to your little boss status? It can kiss my...
Enough!
What is happening right now?
Hi, Finn.
It's okay. What?
It's not
Okay.
like something's gonna magically appear in the next 10
I think
seconds.
Chris is going insane. Fully.
Just there.
Back. Welcome back. Watching the rest of this video and then I'm ending stream, so you came back at a full time.
Pretentiously trendy. Waka waka.
Waka waka?
Thank you kindly, everybody, for being so prompt.
Also on April 10th, Project S&T celebrated her birthday, posting several tweets about her activities, with Chris posting
Cursed?
replies
What's
to
cursed?
each one, but failing to get a
My
response
build?
from the
This
artist.
build that I've made?
A few days later, a creator focused on the Nintendo game Animal Crossing New Horizons posted on Twitter of a new custom addition to their in-game world, a new resident modeled after Christine Weston Chandler.
I'm going through
Though
the
she
list
was
of
not
things I
involved
have.
with the making of the character at all, Chris approved of the
I have a
design
lot of
and
random shit in
concept,
here.
adding that she unfortunately did not possess a copy of the game. On the 13th, she posted her old bag, which she used for over half a decade, for sale on eBay for $30, which
I don't know
also
why that
featured a
creature is so
custom-made
cursed.
outside pocket fashioned out of duct tape. She also listed
No
her
one
complete
knows.
set of signed Sonichu comics for $300,
And no one ever will.
noting that 70% of the profits would go to the artists affected by the cancellation of the BabsCon convention.
Hey, what happens if you...
On April 15th, Sonichu, allegedly while in possession of Christine's body,
What happens
posted
if you,
about current happenings on Twitter. Sonichu, hey everyone,
if you dual
this
wield
is Sonichu, the
backhand
one and
blades?
only prime of the species,
Like not one
and I have a
backhand
few
blade, but like
things to
two.
tell you all right
Can you
now.
make one like
Firstly and mainly,
frost
Mama,
and one like
your
poison?
Christian Sonichu of
And then
this
have both of
dimension
them? And do
1218,
they still
and
do
I
the
have swapped
the
bodies
same
in the
maneuver
morning
as the
hours
backhand
of
blade?
March 31st, 2020.
I'm gonna test this out.
It has been a crazy ride being in this part human body of hers.
So if you put one
Anyway, Mama successfully
then
attended
you do
BabsCon
this.
in C197 the past weekend and had a good time
Okay,
with
that's
some
that.
of her friends
Then
from
you go
1218,
pew, pew.
as well as
Okay.
everyone else there in attendance,
And
including
then
Dr.
we
Wolf
put the
and his
second one on
friends.
here.
Now, here's the fun part. I will have arrived
Yeah,
to her
it
there
just-
with
okay.
her body, and we will swap back then and there. Long
Okay,
story
so then you have to
short,
press...
near future
Okay.
he enters C197
Press, you have to press
with
L1
this
instead of
body,
R1.
Time travels back to that
But then
day
I'm
in
assuming you don't
California
get...
and makes the delivery.
Yeah,
the event
that.
has not happened yet.
The
So,
heavy
things
attacks.
to note. Until the matter happens and
Interesting.
resolves, to make this come full circle and sense making,
Okay,
I'm
probe.
stuck in this body.
What do
and
you guys
that
wanna
gets me
see?
Close to Mama, or my own.
So this is dual wielding, right? With two. If you attack with R1, it just does the one, right? But if you do it L1, it does the normal backhand blade stuff, right? Then like this. See? But then you can't do this. The heavy attacks. But you can still do this. So like, I don't know. Interesting. You guys arguing about who's AI?
Original body, as that is occupied by my future self.
Oh,
And
you know what?
importantly,
This might be
Mama
perfect
is
for this.
literally in her. Better state of powers and abilities.
So you
in
guys can see in the
C197,
tiny little
working
corner
with Magi-Chan to get her
what
body
I'm doing.
used to what she does on a daily through her projected soul alone. She is
Okay, I'm
now
curious about something
literally
else.
in the position to fully
What's the
and
size
actively
difference
take and answer your prayers as the
between
goddess that she is.
the Naga Kiba
Oh, Christian.
And the
Meanwhile,
great
I will
katana.
be here with Rosie, Sylvana, and everyone else still here at this temple, pretty much body-sitting and watching/waiting for the fated clues
Oh, the
and
great katana's
cues
like
to follow in this
chonky.
mess until when I am able to come
Okay,
full
so the
circle
Naga
with
Kiba
it
is just
to
a
clear it
really
up in
long
this
katana.
Alpha timeline.
Whereas the
That will
great katana is
basically
just
cover it
like
for now.
a big
Pray to our
katana.
deities, including Chris-chan Sonichu. This is the time, people.
What happens
Stay
if you
safe.
dual
I'll
wield
zap y'all
great
later.
katanas?
Lightning bolt.
Do
lightning
I-
bolt. Lightning bolt emojis. The next
We
day,
are AI?
the alleged Sonichu took a free
Yeah, you
online
guys
IQ
can just
test
do you,
and
I
found
guess.
that he was gifted, earning a score of
Yeah.
135. On April 17th, Chris as Sonichu shared the
that'll do, I
development
guess.
of a new game based on the TV sitcom Seinfeld, which was spiritually the addition of an additional season after the conclusion of the show. Sonichu then asked the star, Jerry
Interesting.
Seinfeld, if he ever considered making a new season.
Okay.
One of Chris's followers replied, asking in complaint why he began every new tweet with Sonichu : The purported Sonichu explained
I'm
that it
still
was because he,
confused on why I
Sonichu,
went with
not Chris-chan, was
Naga
speaking,
Kibas.
while Chris was literally and fully in Dimension C-197.
I'm not a big katana
He also felt it
person in this
necessary
game.
to remind people of the new arrangement in the case any of Chris's followers were not aware of Sonichu's possession. The following day,
Hey, do with
Sonichu
AI? It
explained
could be.
in a
You
lengthy
never
tweet
know.
thread that in Dimension C-197,
I will say, if I am
they
AI,
were
I'm very
affected by
poor
the same
AI.
strain of COVID-19 as on 12/18, but they were able to beat it due to the population
Did I grab
consisting
this
of
sword?
powerful
I don't
original
think I have.
characters. The cure
Haven't
was
seen his
found
face.
contained
It could be
in Blake
AI.
Sonichu's
Could be.
body, and its potency was amplified by
Maybe.
the addition of
Maybe it's
concentrated
Maybelline.
lightning generated by the combination of a unique runestone found in the state of Montana, lightning strike quartz from Washington, and some sugar. With these ingredients, the cure was tested
Oh, I
and
collected it.
multiplied
Wait,
by
what?
biological
But I only have one.
scientists and medical doctors, and spread to
The
everyone
hell happened to the...
within a day.
What?
As COVID-19 brought
Oh, fair
about
enough.
a need for social distancing, mass travel restrictions, and closings of establishments, it is conceivable that Christine used the concept of a body switch scenario to further engross herself in an escapist
Kinda
fantasy,
curious.
one in which she
You guys fight
managed
me. I
to
want to see how much
attend
damage
the
this does.
long-awaited BabsCon in an alternate timeline. As it has happened before,
Okay.
negative outside influences only encouraged a deeper retreat into fantasy
pretty quick.
that Chris was now less likely than ever to let go.
We go fight something? Was that different? That music sounded different. That music sounded different. Have I been down here? No, not really. I've been to Moog? What? I beat Moog already? With this build? How the fuck did I manage that? Let's go fight the Dragonkin soldier. I'll do this real quick, and then I'll end stream. Just because I'm curious on how this build will hold up against like an actual enemy. Oh wait. Does this sound good? Yeah, I think it sounds good. Defeat the molester. Yeah, apparently. I will say though, like, cause you need like, what is it, 2 runes or whatever? Normally I do Radahn Moog, normally. So it kinda like makes sense why Moog's already been defeated. But like, I don't know. It's kind of surprising me that I managed to beat Moog with this build. But I'm assuming that I rotted him with the onion first, and then I fucking fought him with the swords and frosted and poisoned him. Wait, what? The dragon's not here. What? Out of all the what? Out of all the enemies I could have. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've done Radon. Out of all the enemies that I could have fought, I actually fought that fucking thing. What? I haven't been down in the hole yet. Okay. Well then, what about this tree? Can I go fight? Let's try and go fight this tree then. I guess. I don't know. Bro, I'm actually like shocked that I fought. Why would I fight that? What is this run, bro? I don't remember when I started this. And I don't remember why either. I'm assuming I did it because I wanted to use katanas. Because I don't use katanas. But like, I don't know. It feels like a really weird build that I've done. Okay. Are you fucking shitting me right now? What? How have I managed to pick the things that I've already killed? How do I keep managing this? Okay, well I've killed Rolana. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. What could I go fight that we think I haven't fought? Did I kill Suamog? I didn't, but that'll take a hot minute to get there. Okay, I assume I fought that tree, maybe? I don't even know anymore, bro. Quick, Benny, what's a thing I can fight that we think I haven't already fought? Maybe this tree? Have a look. If I fought this tree, I definitely haven't fought the other tree that's near here. Because the other tree that's near here is harder. So... Okay, now I gotta fucking remember where this tree is. Ghost Flame Dragon? I don't know if I've been in the DLC. Like, I beat Moog, but normally I don't go in the DLC. Ah! Okay, I haven't fought this tree. I'm a genius. I knew there'd be something. Okay, come here, tree. Yeah! Ow. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm having a bit of a poor showing right now. Okay, so I frosted him. Okay. Oh! Ah! I don't know, it feels weird having to press L1. I'm not used to it. Suck ass. Well, you would too when you have to press L1 instead of R1. Felt really weird. Not used to that. It was more luck than brains. Yeah, I know. Yeah, for sure. That had nothing to do with skill. Should we see if I've been in the DLC? What's the button? R1. Oh, I have been in the DLC. I haven't been far. Freya? Question. Can we kill Freya? Wait, if we kill Freya, do we get her juju? Do we get her stuff? What? Wait, what happens if I attack you? What? Wait, no, but I can attack you in the castle. Because that's how I normally get your stuff. I kill you in the castle. But I can't kill you now? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I pretty much just went in the DLC and did nothing. They're protected by Mikola? For now. Once she's in the castle, though, I think it's the castle up the road, you can kill her. Or maybe, wait, no, maybe it's, Mesmer's castle? It's one of the castles. When she's in, like, the library part, you can kill her there. Because that's normally how I kill her and steal her clothes. That's a weird statement to say about a woman. I mainly do it for her sword, not her clothes. I don't think that made that better. And of course the dragons are already dead. God damn it. Am I a racist to dragons? Because I go out of my way to kill all the dragons every time I play this game. Like even the fucking the dragonkin soldier that no one even cares about. I went out of my way to murder him too. I think I'm a racist to dragons. There's no way I killed this thing, right? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Is this a rot one? As well? I think it is, right? I have a mimic. Go, mimic! I believe you can do it. Oh, I missed. Get a mimic. Can this thing be poisoned? Am I like sucking its life? Like what is that? What is this? Oh, this one has unsheathed. Cha. Cha. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought they both had the fucking Savage Lion's Claw. They don't. I think I'm a dragon racist. I think we just figured this out. There's no way I killed the big one though, right? Right? Never mind. Oh, I definitely would have killed it. These things have bleed. Yeah. Should I be a dragon slayer? Bro, I am a dragon slayer. Do you not see that all the dragons are gone? Did I kill... Oh wait, maybe I didn't kill X-Ikes, right? Because I don't have the thing. The fire I normally get. Hold on. Maybe there's a dragon I haven't murdered yet. And then we can go kill him. Right? Maybe? Wait. He's normally here, right? Oh, fuck. God damn it. But there's no way I killed this one though, right? We killed it. No, this is a different save. This is a different save. This is one I did off stream. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I go out of my way in all of my playthroughs of Elden Ring to kill every dragon. Because I find the dragon fights really fun. But that's why I'm saying I think I might be a dragon racist. I think I might just be racist to dragons. Where's this one normally spawn? Oh. Never mind. God damn it. I have murdered all of them. God damn it. Well, never gonna beat those allegations. Can I level up? Oh my god, I need so much. What are my stats? 60 vigor, 30 endurance, 43 dex, 50 intelligence. Why do I have intelligence? 50 arcane? What? Arcane's for the blade, right? Is that for frost? That doesn't make any sense, right? Oh, maybe it is. Wait, intellect is for frost? That's stupid. That's so dumb. Frost build up's 105, poisons build up 102, 128. Okay. Wait, then how do I keep procting frost, but I can't manage to poison things? And then dex. Okay. Why did I not pump dex first? I'm confused. I'm confused at this build. This build is confusing. I don't understand. I don't get it. Also, what other talismans do I have in here? Or a bunch of random garbage, I think. Oh, you know what? I think I have this because I was like taking too much damage when I did the Savage Lion's Claw, probably. It's my only guess. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it here for today. Tomorrow we're doing more Shaymin and more Christian. I'm gonna try and do 500 encounters tomorrow. And then 500 per stream until Digimon comes out. Or until I get the shiny, whichever comes first. Which I assume Digimon will come out first. But anyway. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you want to see more, subscribe. Till next time. Hooroo.